Lau, can you hear me?
Can you hear?
I'm just doing the sound, yeah? I'm busy doing the camera. So later my camera. You get a picture? I can't get it.
Need to go right.
Ooh!
All that line. Before I see it.
What's he saying? Lau.
going to finish for round 2. Round 1, the competition. First and second, round 3. The loser. So we're on round 1. As you know, you've all ridden events. Be tough. That's all. You guys are sorted out. We will be strict on hustling. We will be strict on the certain criteria. Okay. Criteria, first heats, 20 minutes. You're going to run 20 minutes as far as you can till the quarter, depending on how far we are through the day. You can all do this. Those critical safety zones. We don't want to see takeoff rolls. We don't want to see. We want to see landed maneuvers clean in the white water. Okay. Combo your moves. Length of ride will count if you're comboing it together. Rolls off the end section, foam. We're going to be very critical, guys. You guys are all riding for big prizes. Let's make the most of it. We've got live scoring, so we're going to be on it. We're going to try to do a changeover every minute for the heats. We want it to run smoothly. The green and red baton is by the gazebo, so keep an eye there. The green you will see with the trees, but just keep an eye on that there. 50 green, 5 minutes red. If it does get big through the day, we'll allow the people to paddle out a bit more than the 5 minutes if needed. They just need to raise the dust, and it's just what it is. Okay. So first heats are in the water from 8 o'clock. We're going to start 8 o'clock now and try to run everything. Alright guys. Anything from anyone?
What is the priority? Do you have a flag or what's the system? I know last year we had like the rackies on a board.
So priority, we've got 83 sheets. We're having them just laminated and stuff. The colors, it will be in front. We're going to try to get a position right, but in front of the judges. So looking at it from you guys in the water, from the left will be 1, 2, 3, 4. You guys will kind of get it through. From the quarters, we're just playing with time. We'll go man on man, but we're just going to see how we can play it like that. So the quarters currently are man on man. We might switch it to 2 4-man heats, and then semis 2 2-man or 4 2-man heats. Okay, but from when you look at judges, left 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Yeah, we will also have the speaker there. We won't be calling scores necessarily. Priority on that we will. Let's go through the day, and when we move on to the priority system, if we've got a commentator to be able to call out scores, what's needed, we'll do that. Okay, anything else from the riders?
No. What you got there?
No. Enjoy it, and let's just see everything from you guys.
So webcam.
Short sheets go up to 12, so try not to go more.
From France. How's it back? Lovely having you, bro. Appreciate it, bro. Okay. Aiden called it. We're moving our photo to the grass. Everybody, we just need to see you. Riders only.
What do you want me to say?
Stand there like a road.
Which? morning, guys. We are here in Landado Beach. We are starting at 8 a.m. The riders are getting ready. We are taking a big, cool photo group with all the riders. We are 40 today, so a big day of action ahead. The riders are getting ready. Super cool group photo. You will get to see it all in our socials. But the guys here are stoked. Frothing. So the waves are supposed to build throughout the day. It's still a bit small but super contestable. But the waves throughout the day will get even better. So as I said, the action is going to start at 8 a.m. It's 10 heats, non-elimination, meaning that no rider is going home in the first round. They all get a second chance. So the first two events they skip around, and the last two riders will go into round two. We are planning on doing everything today, so we're gonna do round one, round quarter, semi, the final. Let's hope the conditions stay contestable. If not, we still have tomorrow morning to finish. So yeah, stick around. It's gonna be such a cool contest to watch. We have some of the best South African riders here today. A couple of grommets. We have two grommets in the first heat. Rocco and Oscar. They were here yesterday, like until sundown, and even today it was like 5:30 or 6 in the morning, and they were already here. So like that grommet froth you love to see. So they are super excited to be here. I got the chance to talk to them a little, and they are super excited to have some of the best riders in South Africa here and to meet them and get to talk to them a little. We have the world champion Tristan Roberts here, so it's such a cool experience. Yeah, remember guys, so the heats are almost about to start. I have to admit I'm super excited to watch the competition today. The level of the riders and the excitement, you know, it's not just about competing, it's about putting on a show on a special event at home. So I'm sure the guys are going to rip. So, and a cool thing about this event, especially regarding commentating, is that I'll be walking around the contest. So I will be, right now I'm in the middle of the athlete zone. So if you hear a couple of conversations on the background, that's the riders sharing some thoughts. But yeah, it's super cool to be able to commentate and walk on the beach, and super versatile, a very different way to commentate, and I'm super excited to do this. The wind here is a bit strong. I was not expecting it. I'm from Portugal, and I thought we had strong winds there, but Cape Town, South Africa is proving me wrong. It was 6 in the morning, and we already had a couple strong gusts of wind. I think throughout the day it's gonna get a little better, but the wind's is gonna definitely keep blowing a little. So no one's in the water yet. We have 12 minutes until the first heat starts. And yeah. Okay, so very good morning to everyone tuning in. If you just got here, the stream will start in 10 minutes. Like the heats will start in 10 minutes.
That's easier said than done, right?
I'm right next to three competitors that are about to enter the water. I have the grommets here, so Rocco and Oscar, and also Chad and John Caitlin. So stack heat.
Ripstick! Chad! Chad!
The universe is like, there you go.
Very good morning to everyone tuning in. As I said before, the heats are about to start. Whoa! We have our riders going into the water, all four of them. And you can feel that they are excited to surf, especially the grommets. They are very excited to be here. It's a very friendly feeling you get. Well, they are all putting on their fins and their leashes like all close together, so it's a different vibe for the contest, but it's super cool because you will get to see them surf a little bit more relaxed and put on the best show. The waves are not super big, but it's growing, and in the waves it's so perfect. It's so fun to watch. So I feel like we're gonna get some cool maneuvers right on the pocket and well projected. It's not giant, as I said, not super big, but it's so fun to see the waves rolling in. I'm super curious to see what our riders will put on the score sheet. So 8 minutes to go. They are probably just waiting for the 5-minute mark to get in the water. I'll have to tell you, the water looks cold, looks freezing actually. They have their hoodies on, so you get the feeling it's not super warm out there. And we have our riders in the water. So it's a very easy paddle out. I bet they could walk there if in the right window you don't get your hair wet. well, but if you are the athlete in red and yellow, well, even blue has his hoodie on, so everyone protecting themselves from the cold water and the wind. I think the wind's the worst part. It's cold, especially when you're in the water. It feels colder. It's 20-minute heats. So we got Chad, Jesse in red. We got Rocco Smith in white, John Caitlin in yellow, and Oscar Vogel in blue. Remember, guys, this is a non-elimination round. So the two last riders from this heat, the two riders with the lowest score, will go to the second round, while the first two riders will jump to the quarterfinals. It's a four-man heat. I think we have one of the heats, it's just three riders. Yeah, the last heat is three riders. But nevertheless, we have a stacked first round. A lot of big names from South Africa. You will get to see your world champion, your most recent world champion, in heat number 7. He's gonna wear the white singlet. But yeah, you have a lot of great names here. It's super exciting. Super exciting for bodyboarding in South Africa, but in bodyboarding in general. We need more competitions with good waves, and Cape Town is such a good example of what can be done. Also, I have to tell you, Landadno Beach is one of the most beautiful beaches I've seen in my life. And I have to tell you, I've seen it a couple of beaches in my life. This is straight out of a dream, honestly. It's such a cool view. I haven't seen how it's the view from the water, but you get the big mountains while you're surfing. You get the rocks on both sides and the houses right in the middle of the hill. So it's a dreamy scenario. I recommend you guys to come down the beach, to come and see the action live. It's way more fun to be able to, well, to see it live and meet the athletes, meet our riders a little bit better. It's a very cool experience. And what better way to start the week off with a stroll on the beach. Okay, so any minute now, 2 to 3 minutes to start. Our riders are already in the lineup, well positioned. Unfortunately, they probably won't catch any waves in these last 2 minutes, 2 to 3 minutes. Even though it could be a good idea because of the wind and the cold water, just to stay active. But it also might start, you might catch a wave and it starts while you're still paddling out. So 3 minutes, 2 minutes. I just want to welcome everyone that's tuned in these last few minutes. So the competition is about to start. We have our riders already in the water. It's 8 a.m. so we're gonna hear the buzzer anytime now. And yeah, we're gonna get the show underway anytime now. The swell's gonna build throughout the day, so expect the waves to get bigger throughout the rounds, throughout the heat. We are starting pretty early. The riders were here at 6 a.m. for the check-in. I'm gonna try to run the whole contest today. Today is the biggest day of the week, so we're gonna try to make the most of it.
Yo, can you guys hear me in the water? Yeah, can you hear? Okay, game on. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
Okay, and you can hear the countdown on the beach. We are about to start this Cape Town Pro 2026. And it's on. I just got a little bit of goosebumps because it's so exciting. I was waiting for this for a long time now. We see blue and white both splitting the peak. We see a wave we see a roll for white. Unfortunately, he did not land it. And blue, the wave was a little bit lied down. Didn't have the proper section for him to blast a maneuver above the lip. So not really factoring into his scores. So both riders not really putting on a big score here. They will try and find something else for sure. But it's good to get their heat started as fast as they can, just to get the nerves out. Yeah, so like I said, I have the opportunity to commentate this event live and on the beach as well. So it's pretty cool. I never experienced something like this, so I get to be right in the middle of the action. I can see the waves like from 20 meters. So it's a great way to commentate heats. I think we should do this more often. Okay, there's a set rolling in. We see red checking that one, but I feel the waves are closing in. Well, it doesn't offer a lot of space to surf. A bunch of closeouts. They will have to make the most out of the first section. We see red paddling for this one. I think it's very quick, but he goes for a roll. He managed to land it. So we got the first proper score of the event, the first completed maneuver, like above the lip maneuver, meaning. So yeah, it's on. Like I said, it's very good to get your body on the board, to catch a wave. This is a non-elimination round, so I would go for the most waves possible. Even if I don't make the round, at least I had this little warm up to feel a little bit more loose. We are still waiting for yellow to catch a wave. There's a sec coming. Again, white goes right, blue goes left. We are sticking, well, blue goes for the 360. Another one. So the grommets are surfing. This is the second for blue. You know, you have, even though it's a non-elimination round, you have to surf it, right? So even if they don't get the scores they need, they get to surf. And we see a wave approaching. Both red and yellow are well positioned, and you see the athlete zone going crazy for this one. It's a big ride, one of the best of the day so far. Good roll, well projected, and you can hear the whistles. The crowd loves it. A very good looking wave, one of the best of the day so far. It's still 8:06 in the morning, but we already have some gems popping in. And for those who are tuning in that have never visited South Africa or Cape Town, I strongly advise you to come. For me, it's one of the best places on earth regarding waves, food, people. I'm from Portugal, so I can attest to it. I'm kind of picky with the countries, I have to tell you. And South Africa is a dream. 8 a.m. and already a slightly strong breeze. But other than that, it's going to be a great day of late summer. So another wave for red. Red is picking his waves very nicely. He goes for a little cover, unfortunately doesn't find the exit. And we have Oscar there for the right. Nice line, unfortunately doesn't make it out of that section. Was going for the barrel. You can find some barrels today. It might come a little bit out of the blue, but there are some barrels out there, and I bet we're gonna see a good score today. So 10 heats on in the first round. Sorry, guys. We have 2 of the grommets in this one. There are a few more grommets throughout the heats. And it's so cool to see the new generation coming in. We see a wave for yellow. I think it's his first wave. Unfortunately, doesn't really land that roll. Needs to get a little bit more speed. Another wave for red, a well-projected roll. It's gonna be interesting to see how they score this one, because the roll was well projected, but the wave was a little bit smaller than the other waves he caught. So it's gonna be interesting to see how the judges score this one. But yeah, red is picking the right waves. He has landed all his maneuvers, so he's definitely in first. And this heat is almost halfway through, and we are still waiting. Well, yellow should be a little bit more active during this heat. He still has plenty of time. It's good on days like this. You can catch a bunch of waves. You take like 2 minutes to get back outside, and you take another 30 seconds to check out a wave. And I think 30 seconds is a lot, but yeah. So a lot of opportunities to post a good score. It's the matter of finding those sections in the wave. Okay, so Oscar again to the right, lovely line. He goes for the 360, and again, unfortunately, doesn't really complete that last one. But I'm loving the attitude. As I said before, that Oscar and Rocco, so blue and white, have been here. Last night they were one of the last surfers to get out of the water, and today they were one of the first to arrive at the beach. So it's so cool to see the grommets froth over this kind of competitions where they can be with their idols. Nice looking wave coming in. Unfortunately, yellow was right in the middle of that where the section was about to close. Here's another opportunity for yellow. Nice looking wave. Let's see if he can find the right section. Goes for the barrel. Small barrel, quick, but goes for the roll. Unfortunately, doesn't land that roll. It could be a very nice score. And let's see how the judges scored that barrel. It was a quick shower, but nevertheless, he found some cover. So the next heat has already been called on the speakers. This one is a little calm right now, so the waves are not really showing up. At this point, we had a couple of good ones throughout the heat. Red finding some of the best ones. Yellow as well, he found a good looking one. But yeah, we see some lines on the horizon. Some waves about to pop out. Okay, and we see a right. This wave is mostly a right, okay? You might find some left sections, but that's not what the judges are looking for. They want to see right-handers. And we see yellow. He doesn't really like it, so he pulls out. Another wave for red. Good looking wave. So good looking, and he goes for the digger. Yes. And he's still gonna find something else on the inside, maybe a roll, and he does. Woohoo! And the action is starting. Very good way for red. Well projected. It's gonna be a cool score. It's gonna be the best score of the heat so far, for sure. And let's see how long he holds this wave, meaning the riders on the next heats are gonna have to put on a show, because that wave was so good, full of he really surfed it well. He caught he did it the IRS, and then he managed to transition to a 360 and finish off with a roll. So very complete wave, very well surfed. I would say on the excellent range for sure. And let's see how long it takes for someone to match that wave on the later heats, maybe even on this one. But yeah, you can see that this is a point break. So the riders are all close together, waiting for that right to pop. The wave, it's kind of, well, it's not tricky, but it feels like it's just a shorter wave, like faster, but then it opens up and allows you to get a lot of speed to pull out a barrel, or like we saw Chad, to pull out a big IRS. So 14 in the morning and we already have a couple good scores. So we got red in first, clearly in first, I would say. We already have the next heat walking up.
Yellow, you're sitting second. Hello, 4.5. Blue, you're sitting in third place, 3.7, and white in last place there, 2.4.
Okay, so 3 minutes to go. We have Chad with first priority, with a very well composed heat. We see Rocco. He finds a little barrel.
Another paddle for red. Leaves it.
Okay, so the heat is almost done. We see Oscar going to the right. Unfortunately, gets a little stuck on the white water. Doesn't get in front of that section. We see red again. Such a cool line, goes for the big 360. A reverse spin with a ton of water. Yeah, and Red is checking his watch. Maybe he can still find another wave just to come out. He will skip the next round. Yellow going for that roll. The wave closes out on him pretty quickly, so he doesn't really manage to land that one. We see Rocco on a good looking one, trying to find it. Unfortunately, it doesn't, well, he does land it, not the projection he was hoping for. I don't think the judges will count that as completed. And we see red already out of the water. The next seed hasn't gone in yet, wisely, because it's a short paddle out, it's a point break. You can wait for your competitors to get out so you can go in. We see Oscar with the 360. So the grommets are gonna fight it out again on the second round, while the athlete in red and the athlete in yellow are advancing through the quarterfinals. So starting off the day pretty well. So both Chad and John advancing through. Chad advances in first place and John in second place. We will try to get a hold of Chad in a minute to hear his thoughts on the heat, on the conditions. right, guys. So
Alrighty,
I'm here
well,
with the winner of the last heat,
after a few
Chad.
minutes,
Chad, let us know how are the waves? Where's the strategy? Let us know.
The account with
So the waves are super small.
Everyone else is still
Not a
need to open up their account.
not a big strategy, I would say.
Outside surf
Just trying to get some waves.
6 for his first wave and a 3.17 for his
Trying to get a
second
couple
wave.
scores under the belt, but
Hard paddle there from
it's
Dick
very
Sander.
difficult conditions, very small, very cold.
Another one
Got to stay
standing up.
busy. Can't stay in one spot all the time.
Luke's
But it was nice.
Yeah, he's up and riding.
Is it?
It's a straight little roller. And he sticks it. Yeah, boy.
And the big one, the IRS with the how did you feel about it? Like, what's the expectation going into this event? Like, go big or go home, or just build up through the?
We're surfing for quite a lot of money, quite big names in the sport here, international riders, world champs. So yeah, I wouldn't say it's play it safe contest and just do
Yeah.
rolls. So just trying to do what I can.
Okay, good. You want to send some words back at home, like for people watching?
No, just a big shout out to all my mates, family, my sponsors, M-Star Bodyboarding, ZA Boogie, Kuko Traction. Yeah.
Good. Yeah. Have a nice one, and you get to skip around. So we'll see you in the quarterfinals.
Lovely stuff.
Yeah. So this was our winner, Chad Jesse, with a couple good scores. So while we were on the on break, Blue has caught a crazy good wave. He did a barrel and a roll. We see Blue keeping busy, while the other riders are where Chad found his waves. Blue has chosen to stay a little bit more in the middle of the beach.
Well done on taking that one. First heat of the day.
And Blue keeping very busy.
Again, one of
So we have on the second heat we have Luke.
John O'Sullivan, aka Dweller, aka the Tube Troll.
We have Luke in reds.
Yeah, John is a tube troll. You will find it wherever.
We have Luke Stanford in red, Specs in white, Huguenots in yellow, and John O'Sullivan in blue. This is a stacked heat, but thankfully it's a non-elimination round, so we will get to see them again. And they will go, whoever finishes third and fourth will surf against the grommets from the last heat. So Oscar and Rocco. It's cool to have a non-elimination round right at the gate. So you get the nerves out of the way, some boards, some waves under the boards.
A little barrel comes out.
We see White on a good wave. We see Luke after him going for a roll.
Okay, the boys are getting on the score sheet. Specs is opening right.
So it's a fight for second place now.
We're just waiting for young Hugo to find something. It looks like something is popping up there. One on the shoulder here.
And we see Blue again on this one. It doesn't really offer him much. So he pops out. Yeah, so this is the second heat of the day. We got a lot of action still through, and tune in throughout the day to watch everything. Send those links to your buddies. It's a great way for those who are working. It's a great background to have while you're working, to see the action.
You go panting deep into the corner.
And we have
Leave that one.
we had Yellow checking out that wave, but didn't really go. He might go on this one. No, the wave is bouncing a little bit, so it feels like it's gonna close out. We see White on this right-hander.
There we go, White up and riding.
Nice line, ton of speed. Goes for a quick cover. He tries to get around the section to find something above the lip, and he goes for a clean roll. Blue right behind him on a good-looking wave. Goes for the roll. Very, very good wave for Whites to start. So a good wave to start, actually.
Oh, set.
The set is coming. You can see the whistles on the beach. Look, opts to go on the first one. We see Yellow. We see Yellow on this one. Unfortunately, looks like a closeout, and he doesn't really found anything. But he's already back at it. He might catch not the right after, not the wave right after, but the second wave. I'm hearing people say it's the wave of the day, so
Hugo Nordia lining up this little
Hugo choosing this one offers a little bit more space for him to surf, and he finds a good looking roll.
Behind this one.
This heat is on. Everyone is going for the first place, for the second place. They are not leaving anything on the table. And yeah, guys, we are going to have such a good day, such an amazing riders. So share the link, tune in, tell your buddies, tell your family. It's such an important event for bodyboarding to have and we see Red again on a bit of a closeout, but he does find a maneuver above the lip. Look is one of the good riders, one of the strongest riders we have in South Africa. He did compete in Walker Bay Pro a few times, and Yellow. So Yellow was checking out their wave. White just caught one. Yellow was checking out their wave. So second wave for Yellow. We had a very slow start to the heat. Only Blue with a couple waves in the beginning. But like I said, Blue was not in the same spot as the other riders. So we have our scores in. So I have to tell you that the scores might not look too high because the judges are expecting perfection. This is World Tour level. They want to see the cleanest maneuvers, the critical sections. Like, you guys have to show the best bodyboard possible. A great morning here in Landano Beach. The sun is about to pop out behind the mountains. We already have the left corner of the beach with the sun popping out. So it's a matter of time to have the whole beach engulfed in sunlight. The vibe here at the beach is pretty cool, pretty chilled, but very competitive at the same time. You can hear the crowd cheer whenever a set is approaching.
Third and fourth go through to round 2, where they get to compete again. And then from round 3, we are rocking on with elimination. Okay, let's see. Luke, can you hear me out there? Can you hear me? Cool. So you can hear when I'm scoring, pulling up scores. Okay, score updates. You guys, last wave is it?
So just to give you a little insight, so the 6 points from blue was a wave straight out of the gate. So in the first, I would say the first 2 minutes of the heat, and so far has been the best wave of the heat.
Number 3, heat 3. Sorry, not still in round 1.
You might be thinking that the scores are a bit lower than you would expect, but just to remind you, the judges are looking for perfection. These guys have the level. We are searching for the big scores, so we know what they are capable of, and we're not giving them anything. We see red on a good one. The waves are closing out a little, so they don't have a ton of space to serve, to gain speed. So we might not get the most projected maneuvers, since they cannot find that speed. A lot of the waves, it's just a matter of dropping in and hitting that section, up and down. We see white on a smaller one, but a good-looking one. Specs.
Finding the little.
He goes for a little check turn, finds the cover,
Yes, Sasha.
and finds another one. So let's see how they score this one. This one, he needs a considerable score. I don't know if this one's going to be enough. I can hear the crowd whistling, so this means a set is approaching, and we see red a little bit more to the left side of the beach, trying to get to the end section of the right. On the beach, you just see a big wall. Well, we have a split peak, so blue with a big roll, and look as well. So they both did a roll at the same time. Unfortunately, I did not see the landing of the red athlete as well. Look, like as well as I wanted to, at least. But they seem like pretty good, both of them. I would give the highest score to blue, but I'm not sure. And again, I'm not a judge as well, so thankfully I'm not a judge, because sometimes they have heavy decisions to make. This is not one of them. I think I would say there are more difficult waves to judge. Well, with more on the line, meaning. But yeah, it's fun to see. Blue again, keeping busy again to the right. So the blue on his wave, the landing was a little bit harder than red, but I feel like maybe red had a little bit more projection in his roll, so not really sure. And we hear the buzzer, so this heat is done. Remember, this is not an elimination round, so we're not losing any of these riders. We are waiting for scores to see how the heat ends.
Looks like there's been some changes.
And according to our speaker, this scores might change the situation. So we are waiting for a score for Hugo.
Taking that heat.
And
voila, with an 11.17.
okay, so advancing in first position, it's John O'Sullivan, Dweller, how they call him. And we are waiting for
equal second there.
So we got Hugo and Sasha tied up for second place, but we got yeah. I will get back with you with the situation. Just going for a quick break.
Sounding good.
Good. Oh, nice. Nice. Okay. So we are back with the heat number 3. We have in the water with the red singlet. We have Aidan Cleve, Adam Grant, Aaron Gimpley. Sorry guys, I'm still getting around the names. And Sean. So very interesting heat. Couple of good heavy names here. So a few minutes ago I was telling you about the sun that was about to pop out behind those mountains, and it did. In a few minutes as well, we will have the whole beach. So it's gonna be good to complement the wind. Like, we have the wind, but we also have the sun, so it's perfect conditions to stay at the beach. The wind is a bit, offshore, sideshore, so for our riders, it's great. This is a very windy part of the world, I have to tell you. I was not expecting. And we have a lull in the action, so we have these small periods of, well, where the waves are somewhere else. But when the set comes, it usually comes with high scoring potential. It's a matter of being ready when those waves pop. And to have the priority as well, because we don't have the set doesn't have a good wave for everyone. It has 2 good waves. The other waves of the set, I think, are a bit of a closeout, or a bit too small, or they just don't offer that section where the riders can project their maneuvers. So it's a matter of being on the right spots, but also having the priority. It's tricky, but I would say you might not catch a good one on the first set, but if you wait for the second set, I would say you will get one at least. If you play your cards right, you will get a good wave, but you have to be patient. And on a heat, it's never easy to be patient. Like you see the time running out.
So they wanted me to give you this.
Thank you. So Oscar just handing me a coffee. Oscar Vogel from the first heat, the grommet, such a sweetheart. Guys, I would take this opportunity as well to tell you to check out our riders. Go check out their names, their socials. We need more support for our riders. They surf so well. They deserve the credit. So do a little digging on our riders. We have a couple of them that are pretty well known. Your world champion Tristan, Maxime Castillo. Well, they both do the world tour. Robbie Berman as well. He's popped on a few events as well.
Alrighty.
and done a few good results as well. But those guys you already know. Go check out the grommets. Like I said, Oscar Vogel, Rocco Smith. So
well done on pulling that little dark horse.
the riders, the next generation riders.
Straight off the win.
And we see Yellow
Well done, John.
getting some cover. Unfortunately, doesn't find the exit.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, and like I said, this is a little different. We see blue on this one. Unfortunately, too small. Doesn't really offer him anything. And we see red. Good projected roll. Pops out in front of the white water. So this is I would say the biggest roll so far.
Still waiting for this. Oh, we got a little turn.
So like I was saying, this event is pretty special. It's different in many aspects, but at the same time, a little bit of the same regarding eliminations, rounds. Like the way we operate is pretty similar to other events, bodyboarding events, but the camaraderie, the commentating as well. I'm mobile commentating, so I get to see the action from pretty closely and commentate firsthand, not through the television, and it's such a cool experience. You might see me on the camera a few times. I will try to to show up. But the main characters, the action is everything. It's focused on our riders. So, ooh. Very good morning to you guys. Straight from Landadno Beach with my coffee. the scenario is dreamy. I'm dreaming. Actually, this is so beautiful, and yeah, I get to see the action right next to me. So it's, I would say, 30 minutes, if so, from the waves. It's pretty cool. I would recommend every contest to be like this, and yeah, keep sharing that link, keep sending it to your friends, to your family. We want to see a lot of people tuning in, because it's going to be a great day of action. The waves are slowly building in, coming in. We see a couple good ones, but it's going to be even better.
Set to come in. Boys are waiting patiently, like we all are. Paddle for blue, having a look at the insider. No, nothing.
It's setting out to be a great day at the beach. The sun is warm. The water could be a little bit warmer as well, but we can't have everything. So this heat has been a little bit slow. Usually this means that the next heat is gonna have a ton of waves from my experience, but I don't know. It's like my second time in Landano Beach, so not really sure. I would say that maybe the next heat is gonna have a lot more action. We see some lines, but I don't think it's the type of wave our riders are searching for. We see blue going left, but he pops out, goes, he doesn't really hit anything on that section. The wave to the left doesn't really offer that steep section. We see white having a look on this one. Nice line, ton of speed, goes for the roll, clean roll, just to get the score in. You can really see the experience of these riders. The wind is picking up. We see red on this very small one. He finds some cover. One time, second time, goes for the roll.
Aiden Lee, trying a little one.
So Aiden building his scores. And I'm right next to the riders from the next heat. I can tell you the rider in red, a legend from the next heat. A legend coming in. He's positioning himself a little bit more to the right, so he's gonna enter closer to the rocks. As for the rest of the athletes, I think they are planning on staying a little bit closer to the middle of the beach. I wouldn't say in the middle of the beach. Yeah, but the next heat also stacked. We got Robbie Berman in white. We got, let me check, so I don't say anything wrong, but it's gonna be crazy. So we have Robbie Berman, Benji Oliver, and Honks and ST in red. So a couple of legends on this one. The heat in the water right now, like I told you, is a bit slow. But this usually means that the next heat I'm gonna have a couple more action. Given that the swell is building through the day, if the swell was dropping, I would say that maybe not. Maybe this was a dead sentence. But given that the swell is building out through the day, I think this is just just a small lull in the action. It happens from time to time. It's horrible to be on those heats, of course. To enter the heat where there's no waves, where you cannot mess the waves you catch. We see yellow on this one, trying to find some shade. He does find it. It did work. He did have to work for it, for that cover. But that's what I was telling you guys. It's you cannot waste any wave on a hit like this, where the waves are slow, not so big, with not too many opportunities. If you catch one, you will have to do something, a roll, something more progressive, or like we just saw, trying to find some shade. We see red on this one, helps not to go. Wow, good wave for white. White finds a shade, gets out of the barrel with the roll, and right after it goes for another roll. So that's the best way to get out of a barrel. Like the judges love to see that. To find the exit with a roll. We see red as well on a very good looking barrel. And he finds a well projected roll as well. Again, blue. Oh! And we see yellow dropping in on blue. I'm not sure about the priorities, but that was, I don't know. I don't know if it had priority or not. That could be something. Interference or... Well, but let's focus on barrels we just saw. So white's finding a little more deeper one. I felt like it was a bit smaller than the wave from red, but red, his barrel, from my point of view, was a bit close to the door, so not so deep. He didn't really cover himself all the way through, like at least like white did. So let's see how they score those waves, but very good looking ones.
You've got a 5.10, and bringing in fourth is Sean. You've got a 1.83. So Aiden.
We have red in first.
Aaron.
We have red in first.
Here we go.
And okay, Adam again. Nice barrel for Adam, for Aiden. Sorry.
Well, that's the thing about.
Well, Aiden is finding those gems. It's beautiful to watch. Guys, better than to watch a barrel on a live cast, it's to watch it on the beach. Come join me. I'm sitting on the sands, right in front of the wave. Come join me. But don't talk to me because I'm commentating, okay? Just sit next to me. It's a great day. Best way to start the week. Just close out and come down to the beach.
It doesn't like the southwest.
I'm
It
getting
doesn't
there,
like
bro.
the southwest.
Level soon. Yeah.
The riders for the next heat
Slowly
are
but
already
surely.
in the water. They are entering the water.
Level.
It might be a little confusing for the judges because we have a ton of athletes on the lineup. Blue catching this one. This is what we call like fruit picking. Watermelons and stuff, you have to open them to check it out. And some waves are like that. You have to catch them to see what they will offer. Unfortunately for Blue, didn't really offer him anything. I almost feel like he caught that one to come in. We'll let you know. Well, you can see the situation on the live. So the scores. And this heat is done. We have a ton more action to come. So don't go anywhere. Yeah. Aiden putting up on the heat. He really did find the best ones, and he was really in tune with the ocean. So he deserves his first place. Right after him, we got Adam. So and you can see from the scores that it's not easy to find two good scoring waves. So, final results of this third heat of the day. Aiden advancing in first place with Grant. Aiden is looking on fire on this one.
Alrighty.
And we will get the countdown for the next one.
Okay, so this next heat, folks, is actually one of the big draws.
And I will get Aiden in a minute to see to hear a few words from him. We have a ton of supporters from Aiden. I will get Aiden for a quick interview.
And we got
Yeah. Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah, so I got Aiden. Aiden had a ton of supporters live cheering for him. Such a cool wave. You got two cool, very good waves. How's the conditions? Like just a bit slow, but
yeah. I mean, it's like it was quite slow out there, but you know, you got to make it happen.
Yeah.
Got a bit of patience as well. But managed to find two nice waves towards the end, and yeah, it's a beautiful day down here in Ladadno. Very, very stoked. I think my wife and my daughter are watching online. Hello, bye-bye. And yeah, just stoked to be part of an amazing event. It's really, really awesome. So stoked to be here again, and yeah, stoked to have taken the win, I guess.
Yeah, and I was gonna ask you, what are the goals for this contest? It's just to be around the guys, to have fun, or go big and...
Oh, I'm here to win for sure.
That's the
absolutely,
spirit.
Yeah. We're gonna have a good time, but I'm gonna win. Well, I want to win.
Love it. That's the spirit. Okay, Aiden. I will see you in the next round. You don't get to surf the next. You
take a break.
You get to rest a little,
Okay,
and we'll get to
awesome.
see you on round 3.
Thanks so much. Thanks, guys.
Good.
You.
Thank you.
Spots.
And we are back with the heat number 4, a stacked one, guys. So I cannot pick a winner. I cannot pick a winner in any heat either, but this one is looking great. We see white, yellow on this one with a well-protected roll on the right section. Finds 2 rolls. I love this way for yellow. The first one was very beautiful. So like we said, like Aiden said on his interview, you have to be patient and at the same time make the most out of the waves you catch. So.
Okay. We've had a lead change. Benji Oliver is stuck in the first place. He's sitting now with a 4.83.
So Benji jumps into first
0.51
with his wave.
And
great way to start.
2.34. You guys want to get in on the scoring opportunities here. Okay. Next heat. It's going to be the whole team from Gnodi.
So for everyone wondering, we see white on this one, well projected roll, Robbie, and he snuck a second one in there, but you can see the experience there playing a role, so he does not wait too much to find a good one. We got a ride again for Benji. He did try to stall the beginning of the wave to find some cover. We see blue as well, trying to find a little shade. He does reverse right after it, and there's white, red. He doesn't really go on that one, so he might keep his priority. But a great exchange and great level of bodyboarding in this heat. Thankfully, no one gets eliminated on this round. Keep that in mind. I was saying, for those who are wondering, the swell is picking up throughout the day. Today is the biggest day of the week, and the swell is going to pick up throughout the day. So it's good, especially for the later rounds. So quarters, semis, the final. Hopefully we will have awesome conditions. The ocean is still waking up. He did. I think he missed his alarm, but he might pop anytime now. And I'm seeing the riders for the next heat. We have rider in red. He's 12. He's so tiny. I can see him walking down the beach with the blue athlete. I will tell you their names in just a second. So.
Okay, Benji, you're on an 8.83. Angus, you're on a 7.
Okay, so the scores for this heat are looking awesome. We got an 8 for Benji and a 7 for Sasha.
Play the game, boys.
So,
play the game.
Looking great.
You've got 10 minutes left. Outside pedal for Sasha. Will you go to the knee? No, you decide to go on this.
So we got Sasha on this right hand, working for a little cover. He does find it. Unfortunately, let's see if the wave offers him anything else. It's a bit tiny, but looking, he might offer him. Great. Well, Sasha really working for it. So that's what we want to see. If you're not gonna find, if the wave is small, really offer that big section, then on it. Builds your score, surf the wave to its end, and that's what Sasha just did there. he really searched for the last roll, and I hope the judges he will earn that score.
Alrighty, we're into the wind down.
Was having a look at that one.
Benji is leading the seat by 1.
So Benji in the lead, Sasha right after him. But never count those guys out. Robbie and Hankus is
populating. Robbie lining up. There we go. Comes in. Sweet little Rolo. Is there any more behind that one?
okay.
The bounce to come off the mountain to see if it produces us a wedge. See it refracting there.
And we see blue. He does finish a little cover, goes for a very cylindrical roll, textbook roll. Sasha on this quick one, unfortunately doesn't really allow him to stick that one. Let's see if he keeps his second place. I've been telling you guys this event is special, it's different, the vibes are a little bit different, but you can tell that everyone is here to win it. I was expecting to hear some of the guys say, no, I'm here just to be with the guys, to have a cool contest at home. No, they all want to win it, and I love to see it. This might be a special event, but they want to take home the whole prize.
Here we got a ride in the corner, throwing the first backflip is Mr. Benji. I'm willing to say it's a backflip and not an ARS. Would you say it's an ARS? Yeah. It's a funny thing, that maneuver, the degrees of difference between them are great if you're a technical person. And
yeah, so we just saw an attempt from Benji. A flip. It's very well. It looks like it's an IRS, but you can hear the speakers on the beach, and it's a common thing here in bodyboarding. You don't really know. Sometimes it can be difficult to understand if the rider just did a roll, an IRS, or if it did a backflip. I think that was an IRS. At least that's what I'm hearing, the comments. Okay, nice 360 for yellow, but unfortunately getting a little bit caught, and he didn't really manage to find another section.
You guys, what an awesome place Cape Town is. Yes, it's also rated as one of those places that is least likely to get physically affected by the minor disagreement that's going on up north. So safe as houses, safe as houses. Cape Town is not as dangerous as people make it out to be. Still, don't walk around with those hands.
Okay. So, in the next heat, we have the youngest rider so far. We have in red. In a second, I'll tell you.
That other lady up front there, that's Natasha from 3 to 1 Media. She's taking care of all the social side.
So we have in yellow the little grommet Leo. In white we get Rainier. In yellow Luca. And in blue the legend Dylan. I don't really know how to say his last name, sorry guys, so I'm not really gonna enter that territory. You get the first names. But yeah, the temperatures are rising here at the land at No Beach. True. Well, if it wasn't for the strong winds, I would say proper summer day.
2 minutes left, guys. 2 minutes.
So 2 minutes left on this heat.
Sasha.
And
so we've had a bit of a shift change there. Robbie's moved into second.
So we got a change of situation.
976.
So Robbie just got his second place.
Hanker's still holding on to that 7. Has dropped him down to 3rd. Sasha's picked up some points and he's sitting on a 6.76.
It's a very interesting. We're gonna have a great heat right until the end. So we got big.
Off there.
Well, that's a difficult maneuver to evaluate. I would say maybe a backflip. That the board is on that position where it could be either of them. Now that I think about it, maybe it was an IRS. Nevertheless, a big projected flip. With 2 minutes remaining, less than 2 minutes remaining, we see the riders from the next heat going in. So,
last 45 seconds. Time is almost up.
A few seconds remaining actually on the heat. And I don't see any waves approaching, so I have to say that maybe this is it for our riders.
Ocean's gone a bit quiet.
There are, from time to time, we get a lull in the ocean, like it becomes a little flat. But hopefully that will change throughout the day. My mic is off, right? Very good morning to everyone tuning in for the Cape Town Pro 2026. We're gonna get all the action today, hopefully. I'm in the middle of the athletes area right now. It's pretty cool to be able to walk around and see the scores. The scores, the waves, right in first hand. Not like the usual commentating booth.
Q3 was won by Aiden with Adam.
I will try to get a hold of Benji.
That's just completed. Benji took that one with. Oh, we got a score change on that one. Hankus snuck in and managed to pull in the second, with Robbie knocking Robbie back down to third. So it's Robbie and Sasha.
Okay, and regarding that last heat, Hankers got the wave he needed for second place. So we have both Benji and Honkers going in. I will get a hold of Benji. Yeah, I'm here with Benji, the winner of the last heat. Benji, a very slow heat in tough conditions. What's the strategy out there? In the tough competitors in the water as well.
Stacked heats, but yeah, just to get some waves. This is always fun, and glad to find a few wedges out there. I mean, it was like pretty much a luck game right now. Whoever gets the wedge that's hollow.
You really had to work for it, but the conditions seem to be improving throughout the day.
We're all expecting Swell to arrive around lunch, so we'll see. Sometimes it's a bit late, but with the low tide then as well, I think after that we could be on. Nice.
And what is the strategy for this contest? Like,
just keep going, one heat at a time. No
so one heat at a time. Okay, that's good. Cool.
No, I want to win, but
of course, one heat at a time. You get to. That's how you do it. All right. I hope you wish you all the best, and hope to see you in round number 3.
Yeah, thanks. Awesome.
You.
Yeah, good stuff.
Okay, so heat number 5. I already told you this one is that heat where we have the really little grommet Leo. He's 12. Hopefully you will see him plenty more times. Little Leo. So for those who are still tuning in or have tuned in since the beginning, we see a lot of riders with, well, they all want to go all the way, but Benji was actually the first one to, well, one hit at a time. You can feel that, you can sense when you're talking to Benji that he's really calm and composed. If the wave doesn't show, it doesn't show. But if it shows, be ready to witness something big.
For the movement of the rock at the back.
I'm very excited. Benji was telling us that maybe around lunch we will get the a pump in the swell. So hopefully then the scores will go through the roof. You have to keep in mind that the judges are scoring throughout the whole day. If we have a good wave for white, good well projected roll, blue as well hits that roll a little bit late, but he does manage to get in front of that white water. Now red, Leo, the little Leo, trying to go for the barrel, but love the attitude.
To open up his account.
Love the attitude.
The patience game, the waiting game. Not like it's his first time out here, you know. Oh, we had a little run from Leo, but it was straight nosedive.
Yeah, so Leo
almost was actually part of
Leo has a lot of experience on this wave, from what I'm told. So he has to be feeling really pumped for this event.
Right. Let's see.
Okay, we got some scores. Dylan has taken the lead. 3.67 for his last wave. Renier's sitting in second place with a 3 for his last wave. Leo's added to his score, sitting with a 2, and Lucas yet to open. But
well,
no,
if you do decide to come down to the beach, I just advise you to bring a little sweater. Sometimes there's a little breeze, but most of the time, if you're laying on the sun, well, it's pretty good. But maybe keep the sweater close. Well, I'm seeing the guys for the next seat come down to the beach, and it's stacked. I'm seeing Tegan is a character. Hopefully we will get the same show on the water. We have another grommet going next. Leo going left. He tries to go for the roll, but doesn't really find it.
You guys are the next generation. You guys are the guys that are going to be leading the charge going forward. It's
So Leo,
if not more crucial, to support our young riders.
as I was telling you guys a few moments ago, take your time to get to know these riders. Leo is 12 years old, sorry, 12, not 20, he's too much far from that. Sorry, guys. But yeah, get to know the riders. Leo is 12 years old. A ton of opportunities in front of him. Maybe, who knows, the next world champion for South Africa. Support your riders. Get to know them. Most of them have pretty crazy good stories, like background stories. We see Yellow on this very tiny wave.
Down south we've got the hook.
He tries to build something.
We've got Long Beach, which is the
Unfortunately, it seems that the waves are getting smaller.
Name is
Well, maybe it's just a phase.
For a beginner.
It's better to say it out loud than to say that the waves are tiny. Maybe the ocean will hear me and prove me wrong. Okay, Reds, Leo. He has such a cool line.
The kid's just having
But unfortunately, that one was a bit of a closeout.
Why not? Yeah, boy.
But that's the attitude, Leo. He's catching a lot of waves. Make the most out of it. You're already in the comp. This is a non-elimination round, so we see White trying to sneak that barrel in, but unfortunately doesn't find the exit.
Trying to find the barrel. We've got another little stick up. We got finally opening.
We got Yellow on the right. Red was about to check that left, but Yellow had priority, so.
Try and throw a little Rolo in. Okay, gentlemen, we got 6 minutes left in this heat. Red up in the front.
We got another wave for Leo.
6 minutes left. Dylan.
It felt like he was trying to find his grounding on that one, trying to set his line. But unfortunately, he didn't find anything there.
2.17, but I'm still waiting.
He was searching for a steeper section, but unfortunately, that wave was not it. We've been having a couple of slow heats, unfortunately, but it's a testament to show your experience in these conditions. You cannot put a foot wrong. When you catch a good one or a reasonable one, at least, you have to put a score in. You have to milk it all the way down to the inside if you can. I don't think there's gonna be a big set coming in this last few minutes, so they will have to go to work on a smaller one. This is competing. Competing is like this sometimes.
Well, they support a lot, not just bodyboarding.
It doesn't mean it has all the heats have to be this way, but you have to adapt. And right now, you have to adapt to a very slow heat. Slow and small. Hopefully it's gonna change throughout the day. Blue on this right one goes for the roll. A bit late, but unfortunately doesn't really land it. The landings are more difficult than I thought.
The wind is due to blow.
You would see a few riders not pulling out of their maneuvers.
Oxygen is constantly refreshed. Comes in from the roaring 40s. Got a ride there for Yellow, no. I can feel Luca's frustration. We've got 20 minutes to put it all on the line and just can't find it.
While we wait for some waves, I can tell you the vibe in the athletes area, it's pretty good. The sun is out, we have jams a couple of jams we're
3.5
listening
minutes,
to.
guys, 3.5 minutes.
So it's a great day.
Dylan Mullenberg still out in
I
front.
almost wish this could
6.67.
last a few more days.
Near Labuskapi holding on
But
to second
if the
place.
conditions are good, you surf it.
4.50.
If you end up everything today, you end everything today.
With 2.67.
We just want the best conditions possible. And the forecasts, it's not really helping us out, but we will manage.
2.5 minutes. We've got a little bit of a set rolling. Leo's giving the left a go again.
Leo
Close out barrel.
trying to sneak in a barrel, but unfortunately doesn't find the way out. And we see blue on this one, going for the roll. Very well from blue to keep busy, put another score on the boards.
Okay. No worries.
So this heat is almost done. We can see the blue rider already on the beach. So his heat is done. White on this one, throwing an IRS. Does he land it? He does. Well, let's see. Let's see if the judges count this in.
Alrighty, that was a little ride for white.
Because he did land it, but he didn't really popped in front of the white water. So let's see how they score it. I'm not a judge, thankfully, but I wouldn't really score it. Has finished. Sorry, guys. The judges are tough that way. Okay, red, Leo, going to the right. Unfortunately, closes out on him, but he surfed a ton of waves. That's the spirit.
We're going to take over. There we go. Start of the next heat. Straight up. White into a nice rollo. Almost lands on White, who was paddling in. We've seen some synchronicity today, guys. That's another one. Rollo onto the previous heat. And on his head. I need to multitask now.
And the heat is done. I will get you the winner of the last heat. And the next one is in the water already. It has started as well. So we got in first Dylan and second Rainier in white. I will get you your rider in blue. We will get to talk to him a little bit.
Hang on. Okay. I'm just going to drop this onto the crew. There you go.
Hopefully this means we're gonna have a few more waves, because I just saw a set break. Okay, and one of the grommets passing through Rainier. Little Leo. This is a cool experience for him.
Yeah.
You can see his family is at the beach congratulating him.
We got a little bit of a paddle battle.
Whatever he did, he would always have a cool support here at the beach. We see Red's up and riding, and he did land that roll. The landings are more difficult than it seems, I would say. Yeah, guys, I'm here with Dylan, the winner of the last seat. Dylan, a kind of crazy experience to be surfing against a 12-year-old and when the conditions are kind of slow. Is it difficult out there competing with the grommet that might catch something crazy? Or?
Well, the thing is, I weigh 100 kilos He weighs maybe 20, so I have to really kick and force my moves where he's getting a little wedge. He's got speed. He makes it look a lot better than I can make it look. And he got the first waves of the heat, so he was leading that heat the whole time. I got nervous. I paddled to the corner, then I paddled to the middle, and then I actually just paddled to the inside and got whatever I could. I was very nervous.
Yeah, you really have to build your heat and work for it, right? You feel when you get a wave, you really need to put on something on the board?
Yeah, like sometimes you just got to surf ugly. You can't flow, you can't do how you normally surf. You just got to find a section, force a roll. Luckily it was enough. So.
And hopefully the swell is building through the day?
It's supposed to build. So I've seen some heats have been really good. There's been some amazing sets come through and some really good riding. My good waves and my good sets are waiting for the later heats, so
yeah,
I'll
good.
get luck later.
Yeah, exactly. So we will see you in round number 3. You get to skip round number 2,
good.
And hopefully the waves will show up for the next one.
Thank you.
Nice one. Thanks.
On the middle barrel, finding the Rolo. Yeah, boy.
All right, guys, and we are back with heat number 6. I have to check, sorry. So a lot of action so far. The wave seems to be picking up a little. So we have more waves than we had on the last heats. Like the last 3 heats were kind of slow. But this one seems to be building up to be something pretty cool. We already had a few scores. But yeah, about the interview with Dylan, again, you can see hopefully the heats will get a little bit more action in them. Dylan with a cool view about it, saying that hopefully his good scores and his good waves are coming for the later rounds. This is a non-elimination round, so who needs a 9 now? Leave those scores for the quarterfinals, semifinals, final. We see Yellow up and riding on that right-hander, a small wave, but a really good projected roll. Yellow trying to find, White, sorry, trying to find some shade. He does manage to find some shade, but the exit is a little wonky. Let's see how they score.
We've got
Tegan.
something standing up.
Tegan
We've got a stand
is also.
Here we go, folks.
So Tegan is also one of the experienced riders. Red up and riding, good looking one. Goes for the backflip, but unfortunately he did land it right in the middle of that white water, and he was not able to pull it in. Okay, another wave for Yellow, and he does a cool roll, clean roll. Blue with a nice style on that one, but unfortunately he nosedives on that one. White, a ton of action on this one. So Tegan trying to find another tube. He's gonna, unfortunately he doesn't really find a maneuver to complement that barrel, but crazy heat so far. Way more action than we had on the last 3 heats, I would say. Alright guys, this heat is turning out to be pretty good. The waves are starting to show up. We have Blue up and riding on this small one. Tries to go for the roll but doesn't really completed it. But let's take this opportunity, well, you guys take this opportunity to share the link, and well, to have more people watching. We see Red on this one.
Hitting it.
He hits it.
There we go.
Just a little bit too late, but he does manage to find the completion. So on the next heat we have the number one, our world champion Tristan Roberts. It's a stacked heat. Hopefully we'll get to see him destroy. The waves are kind of slow still, but you just know that Tristan can find that section to throw a big backflip. Nowadays it seems easier for him to throw a backflip than a roll.
Refresh of the Wi-Fi.
But yeah, we'll see him coming in.
Okay, Craig Lauder.
Hi Tristan, how are you? Great. Thanks. Thanks. Yeah, all good. Yeah. Well, a bit far from me, but always worth it. Through Angola, through Luanda. Yeah, and
the easiest way.
yeah. Now it's easier. Like thankfully I didn't book from the other sides. We had a couple of people coming in that had to buy other tickets to. Crazy times nowadays in the world. We had a couple of flights cancelled, but we all managed to be here, and it's such a cool experience to be here.
A little pedal fatigue in there, but nothing much going on. Craig has snuck back in front, just by the way. Bot exiting a wave there. So it's brother versus brother. We are fighting it out. Craig versus Bot. Craig sitting now in first place with a 7.50. Red 7.50. Bot yellow 6.90. Tegan still holding on in third. You need a 3.57 if you want to grab the
so regarding this heat,
you've got a 6.43.
It's very close. All the competitors are pretty close together. So the situation.
It is possible.
Tegan is in third. He's searching for a 3-point ride. Unfortunately, this doesn't seem that 3-point ride he was searching for. He still has a time. He has 4 minutes left on the clock.
So the next heat,
and you just know that Tegan has that experience where he can really go to work and find that score. He doesn't need a big score. But let's see if his competitors can amp the score for him. The requisites.
In yellow, Liam Stander.
So Liam.
And in blue, Robert Denny.
Liam Stander in yellow.
The lineup.
Going in. So the next seat already going in. With 4 minutes remaining, it's go time for them. For those who are tuning in, let me introduce myself. I'm Mary Valerio from Portugal. I came to South Africa just for this, and I'm super stoked. The waves are starting to show. We see Tegan searching for the 3-point ride. Remember, this is a non-elimination round, so even if Tegan doesn't find that wave, he will get to surf again in round 2. Those who stayed in first and second will jump all the way to round number 3. And from then on, we will have quarters, semis, and final. Hopefully, we will do the quarterfinals and semis and final men on men. Hopefully.
Craig having a sneaky look.
It will depend on the conditions and, well, if the waves collaborate.
Of local knowledge
actually.
That's going to play out here today. A true local surfs is local when it's big or small and can perform in anything. I know whenever I get the corporate shootout, it's always high tide and onshore.
Alright, and this heat is almost coming to an end. We saw yellow a little bit more in the middle of the beach going right and doesn't really doesn't really land the roll. We see right going to work on a right, but closer to the rocks, smaller as well.
Calm down. 30 seconds,
But
boys.
let's
30
see
seconds.
what the judges think of it. We did have a little bit more action on this one, thankfully, and also thankfully this is just the start, or the
buzzer beater for Tegan, maybe.
Well, Tegan, we see him on this one. He needs a 3-point. He finds a roll, but let's see if it's enough for second place.
That's the heat, folks.
And that's it. The heat is done.
There we go.
We will give you the scores as soon as they drop.
Brothers. Craig took it with Bart coming in second. Although Tegan's score for his last wave has to lock in yet, we never know. There could have been a buzzer beater on a change. Alrighty, in the water now. John Cricker in red, Tristan Roberts in white, Liam Stander in yellow, and Robert Denny in blue. Robbie's a DJ from Stellenbosch, otherwise known as Stellenbosch. Hulle praat Afrikaans daar. Hulle is die Engelsie. As julle wil, ek kan my soutie Afrikaans gooi hier op die mic. Dit is baie lekker, dit is baie savory, maar ek probeer nou en dan. Nou gaan die mense daar van die overseas, hulle gaan nie weet wat die donder ek sê nie. engelske taal wat 100% Suid-Afrikaans is. Was gebore hier. We got a paddle for me.
All right, guys.
Sneaking one on the outside, taking something
this
from what
heat-
Marlo was up to, and it was just before the buzzer. Oh, so that will not count.
So the next heat is in the water. Unfortunately for the rider in blue, he did caught a wave, but the heat hasn't started yet. So unfortunately for him, he's starting his heat.
Sorry, guys.
He's starting his heat with.
It's up to the judges. I'll see now at the score line.
Well,
because that was a lekker little wave.
Well, let's see. From where I'm hearing, it might come in has a score. I will get you the winner of the last heat in just a second.
Oh, John Cricker up on a wave. Little spinny winny. Roly
We
poly.
see red.
Yeah, boy.
This is a spin and then a roll. We get you Craig for the interview. I will let you know when I get a hold of him.
Looks like a little wedge pop.
Yeah, guys. So I'm here with the winner of the last heat. A little more action on this heat. I think the last ones were a little bit slower. What's the strategy when the conditions are slow? Where do you position yourself on the point break or?
It's quite tricky, because when you it was slow, I watched the heat before, very slow. It's either going to be in two places, either going to be right in the corner or just to the left. I managed to sneak in a couple of very small waves, but utilize it well. Very good to be in the heat with my brother, and good to be here. I really love this place. I've been surfing here for many years, and it's just a treat to be in the water. I love this place, and I love the people. Yeah.
Yeah, I have to agree with you.
And it's going to get better, so let's just hold on.
Yeah, and you hopefully you'll get to surf with your brother again. How is it to surf? Is it like you get an extra competitiveness to beating him?
I guess we always have been, but always rooting for each other and hoping that one of us gets there, you know. So
well, at least you got it.
Glad
Good.
to be together and all that. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we'll see you in rounds number 3. You get to rest for round number 2, and hopefully when you get back, the waves show up as well.
Thank you very much.
Bye.
Cool.
Enjoy.
Heat 6, going through to the round. Him in round 3 with
So guys, this heat is stacked. We have a world champion in the water, the legend, the South African legend, Tristan Roberts. A few moments ago I was talking to him. I hadn't had the opportunity to say hello to him. So we got to talk a little bit during the live. As I told you, this is even more special because I get to walk on the beach and commentate. So I do bump into some athletes and you get to hear our small talk. Pretty cool, I would say. So yeah, Tristan is in the water. Strangely, like it's not usual to see Tristan on a white singlet. He usually wears red everywhere he goes. That's the type of champion. So we hear whistles. I hadn't heard a whistle in a long time. This means a set is coming. And you see Tristan, we will see a backflip. Let's see. No, he goes for the roll. We start out pretty good, but you just know that he can go for a lot more. Pretty cool for Tristan to be here. So we have red in first with 2 waves. It appears that the first wave of blue was not factored in, so it didn't count. And we see red on the right. He goes for the roll. Tristan took a little peek on that one as well, but opted not to go. Yellow paddling for this one. It's kind of a small wave, and he did paddle. I don't know regarding priority, but yeah, it's like I told you before, guys. Sometimes it's the watermelon tactic. You have to open the watermelon to see if it's good. You have to catch a wave to see what it offers. And you can see from the interviews that well, you have to capitalize on your opportunities. If you have a good wave, you cannot waste it. We see white. I see white right in front of me. Tristan goes for the back flip and he lands it.
This guy can do it all.
Of course, he lands it. We also saw red on the wave closer to the rocks.
Yeah, and Jordy was.
I was watching the rider in white, so I didn't really see what red did. We see yellow again on a good-looking right-hander, closer to the rocks, closer to the rider in red. So we have half of the heat to one side and the other half, like the athletes, to the other.
Alrighty.
We saw on that interview with Greg that there's basically 2 spots to sit on, and well, it feels like yellow is transitioning from one spot to another.
He's got a 3.67.
So he.
Oh no, Tristan's jumped into the lead. Okay.
Okay, and Tristan jumps into the lead with those 2 waves.
The scores are coming in as I start reading, and then everything changes. Okay, so Tristan, you're out in front, man, with an 8.84.
Okay.
John, you're sitting in second place with a 8. Liam, you're in third place with a 5.93.
So we are waiting for few scores, I would say. Well, but this is good news, guys. The waves are slowly picking up.
It looks like there's something on the outside.
It's more frequent, at least the sets. I'm not sure about the size though, but we have more waves on offer. You just gotta trust the locals. If the locals tell you that the swell is showing up after lunch or during lunch, you know, it's Monday. The ocean is still waking up, and around noon, it's a great time to wake up.
Yellow.
Okay, yellow, trying to find some shade. He goes for the roll, doesn't land it. We see red paddling. It's tough to gain speeds. You can feel that sometimes it's hard for them to really catch speeds on their wave. Maybe because of the wind, but the wave itself also feels like it's has a little bit of backwater in it.
Okay, 10 minutes left, boys. 10 minutes.
But yeah, these heats are by. It's 20-minute heats, so it's easier. Okay, yellow up and riding, goes for the roll, hits it a little late, and unfortunately does not land it. You can see the frustration on our yellow rider. Okay, red up and riding. Unfortunately, looks like a closeout, but he does well. He projects that roll really well. The timing of that, the timing was also pretty good. Unfortunately, the wave didn't let him do a proper bottom turn, but that's a good roll nevertheless. We'll see how they score this ride, but it's gonna stay. Tristan and the rider in ride. Let's see if it's enough for him to take Tristan out of the lead, and apparently so. So Tristan drops back to second, and
sitting behind him was an 8.84.
And yeah, so Liam Stander is in third, looking for a wave to jump into second. We see him catching this one. Good line. Goes for the IRS, and he lands it. Well projected one for a tiny wave, or well, tiny, it was small, but we see a yellow, white, Tristan working on that one. So we go 360, roll, another roll. Classic wave for a contest. You need the score, you build your score. I'm sure Tristan would have not caught that one if he was free surfing. But he needs the score, and this is competing, guys. This is building your score, waiting for a good one. And like I said, when you catch a good one, you cannot really play with it, meaning that you have to put on a score, a proper score. You never know, a 360 might be enough to advance, so don't leave anything on the table. So let's see if Tristan can regain that lead with this wave. It had 3 maneuvers in it. We haven't seen that many waves with too much maneuvers. We did see a pretty good wave right in the first heat. We saw the rider in red, Chad. He did an IRS, a 360, and ended up with a roll. And he got 7 points for it. But keep in mind the conditions were different. The ocean is always changing, so you never know what score you might get. Okay, blue, up and riding, good looking wave. Robbie, trying to gain a lot of speed, goes for a very cylindrical roll. Textbook. We see red up and riding, and white had a look on that one. Good roll for red. It has been a battle between red and white for the lead. it's gonna be tough for the rest of the riders to
With 5 minutes left
steal the lead. So,
Champ is taking the lead back. Yeah,
so Tristan is back in the lead.
you've got a 10.94.
He has a couple of sixes,
Second with a 9.3.
a couple of fives, sorry.
You've moved up a little bit.
So,
3.33. And Robbie, you're closing up
Yeah.
the heat, bro.
Liam and Robbie are still looking for scores to jump into second, as we thought. We see Liam on this one. Nice line, ton of speed, goes for the IRS,
And it's a complete.
and he completes it. We see Tristan on a good-looking one, waiting for it to open up, and he does a backflip and a roll.
Okay.
I don't think anyone can do it as easily as Tristan, to be honest.
You what it is.
That's a 30-centimeter wave,
I think you
and he
put
did
everybody-
that so easily.
I don't think anyone's gonna catch
You just have, well, it seems easier, right, when he does it, but you just have to wait for the perfect section, maintain your speed, and engage your core. Just that. We see Robbie on this one, trying to put in another roll, but doesn't really manage to land it. Sometimes the landings are heavy. We see Tristan again, a ton of waves for him. Another backflip. Unfortunately, doesn't really land this one. As I was saying, the landings are not super straightforward. Sometimes it's too, well, too dry out. And you cannot really maintain your speed to land that maneuver. Because they do land it. It's just a matter of bringing that board back around or pushing it in front of the white water. Well, sometimes they don't land it, but most of the times, from what I'm seeing, they land it. They just can't really hold on to it or turn the board back around, which is a bit crazy because the waves are not too big. Not too big. They are kind of small actually, but it just proves you that it has nothing to do with the size of the wave. It has more to do with the timing of the landing and the timing and where you land actually. Tristan on that last one, he landed right below the lip. So if he did manage to hold on to it, would be pretty impressive. But it was very hard to stick that one. So the riders for the next heat are already coming in. We have our only foreign rider, fellow European Maxime Castillo. Hopefully he does well in this comp. If everyone could do well, I would love that, but unfortunately every heat there's no draws here in this sport. We don't get draws, unfortunately. You either smile or you cry at the end of the day.
12.44. John, you need a 7.77.
But yeah, remember that this is a non-elimination round, so even if your favorite rider doesn't do good on this first round, he gets a second chance on the second round.
Liam, if you want to jump up a spot, you need a 5.84.
So Liam needs a 4.84 to jump into second position to take out the red rider. Unfortunately, this roll doesn't seem like the score he needs. Unfortunately,
Looks like you got a little close up there. No?
okay, we see red on a good looking one. Goes for the 360 and a very projected roll. I was not expecting that. He felt like he lost a bit of speed on the 360 and didn't really maintain a lot of speed to go to that role, but he did manage to project it well. So good wave for red. Yeah, red and yellow and white are kind of dominating this heat regarding both the wave selection and the maneuver selection as well. So I would say that the red athlete is catching the best waves, but Tristan is putting on the best maneuvers. And it's totally deserved for both of them to advance through this heat. Thankfully, Robbie and Liam will get a second chance on round number 2. So Tristan advanced in first. I will get a hold of him for you guys. And yeah, we will get to hear from the world champion. Okay, I'm here with Tristan, the winner of the last heat. Tristan, how do you even pull out those backflips on tiny waves? Like, how do you do it?
I don't really know, to be honest. I'm just trying to force anything I can.
The man has got hidden skills.
There's some good little waves, but they're so small when they come in. It's so hard to even know if it's a wave or not, but it's okay. Hopefully the swell comes in the day and we'll get a couple waves.
And how's the strategy? Because I bet you're catching waves that you wouldn't normally catch on a free surf or while training. It's how do you prepare yourself for these conditions?
Yeah, it's kind of weird, especially like competing with our priority at the moment.
Yeah.
I'm a bit lost. I don't really know if we've had like hustling each other or if we're waiting or what we're doing. But yeah, just trying to keep busy and find little hollow ones and try to find a couple moves and try and link a couple combos. So yeah, let's see. Hopefully later on when there's priority, bigger swell, do a couple big sems.
Saving the big scores for later. And this is a different event, like the special event. Is the mindset the same, or it's just like to have a good event at home with?
Yeah, I think it's cool for me to just stay in in competition, like especially now that I'm preparing for South America.
Boys. We've got a couple of
it's just nice to surf heats and just stay in that mindset and not get too relaxed. And it's just cool to have a good day of bodyboarding here, It's nice to see everyone that I've kind of seen since I was a kid, and all the old legends and the newcomers, and everyone's here. So if the waves turn up, it's going to be such a good vibe down here. We're already so stoked just being here, Such good weather.
Yeah.
Water is freezing.
It's great to have you here. So we'll see you in round number 3. You get to rest for the round number 2, and we'll see you. Hopefully the waves will come back when you do. Good. Congratulations. And we are back with heat number 7. So on the lineup we have the Frenchman Maxime Castillo, all the way from France. Well, he usually spends a lot of time at my home. Well, it's basically his home as well, but he spends a lot of time in Portugal, in Nazaré, and a lot of places in he goes to other places in Portugal as well. Thankfully our waves are not too far apart. It's like 1 hour distance between each other. So yeah, Maxime taking this opportunity to do some more heats. Maybe a bit like Tristan. So sorry, this is heat number 8. So a bit like Tristan, Maxime maybe taking this opportunity to do a few more heats. I'm sure it's not the the waves they were hoping for, meaning maybe we see Maxime on his first wave. Let's see. And I knew he would go for the IRS and clean. Unfortunately, dunks that landing. Red also with the land right on top of the foam, the white water, so he didn't really get to push forward after that one. And in that part of the wave, there's a bit of a current, like a backwash. So if you do land on top of the white water, it will be very hard to appear in front of the white water.
You've got a 5 and a 3:07 for your score. Jamie Bischoff in blue is sitting in second place with a 2 and a 4.5, with making 650, 6.5, sorry. Webby with that big power opening wave, Still sitting on a 6 there, mate. Need a backup score. The minute he gets a backup score, things will change. And Nathan, you're bringing up 4th place with 5.77.
So I will try to keep my distance from the speakers, but you know, since I'm remote commentating, you might get a few background noises. I will do my best to avoid it. And yeah, maybe in a few moments I will go into the athletes area.
Max up and
we see Max on this one. Goes for the reverse on that section.
We haven't seen a lot of the reverse come into play today. Yes, the wave isn't really big.
I might go, as I was saying, I might go into the athletes area and snatch someone to talk to. Kind of lonely commentating alone.
Because back in the day,
so I might get a legend to give me his insights on a heat at hand. You guys can tell me who you would like to hear from. I just ask you to pick someone that is not the usual suspect. Like, don't tell me to commentate a heat with Tristan. Everyone knows Tristan, and he has other stuff to do. One of the grommets. Maybe I'll get one of the grommets to commentate a heat with me. Okay, yellow up and riding. It does a roll. Blue as well on the first section. Okay, red as well. The wave gets a little white, but he does throw a good roll. Very well projected and cylindrical. Textbook.
Giving it a go on his third.
White on a small white wave. It's not the ideal wave, but a good maneuver nevertheless. So yeah, we will see how the scores come in.
Forward spins in the white water to win is a spinny winny. Got nothing to do with Dave Winchester. Okay, gentlemen, 9 minutes and a few seconds left in this heat. Max, you still out in front? No! As I said, the minute Bob gets a backup ride, things are going to change. Webster's just jumped back into the front, grabbed the lead from Max. 9.33 with a 6 and a 3.33.
Okay. This heat, okay, Max going left. Unfortunately, the left is not really helping the riders. White on this left-hander.
Very tame roller.
He did hit it well. I don't know about the timing though. It was a little bit, well, not the timing, but he did hit it when the wave was almost closing, so he didn't really. You can really see the whole body of the white athlete. And yeah, and Maxime on the previous one, the lefts are tricky. I don't see a left with that much potential, but they can prove me wrong. The judges said in the morning they want to see rights though. I don't know if they were joking, but when someone asked if they could catch lefts, they said no. Of course they were kidding because the lefts have been scored. But yeah, it doesn't have the same potential. They are looking for the right ones. The right ones. So we get a little break in the action. A very good opportunity for you guys to share the link with friends and family to show them, if not the best body waters in South Africa, then one of the most beautiful beaches in the world for sure.
Up and riding.
Okay, up and riding, red. He did a roll, landed. It's not going to be a crazy score, but it's going to be a good score. It's going to put a decent number. You can see the wind has picked up a little bit. There are what we call in Portugal little sheep on the in the ocean, like those small white marks.
Nathan's moved up into second place.
In Portugal we call them
So Webby's got a
little sheep.
9.50. Nathan, you're sitting on a 9.
They do look like sheep.
You need a 4.10 to move up the spot. You're on an 8.5. And,
hopefully with the wind it comes a swell as well.
4.51. So that's what you guys need to take this heat. You're on a 7.5.
But don't only share the live transition. Go learn a little bit more with. Go learn a little bit more about the each rider. Get to know them a little bit of their story.
Next up after that, we got.
A lot of them have pretty cool stories and backgrounds.
We got Leo Mulligan and another one of the.
So
hardcore dark horses of the event, Ruan the Brain in blue.
Yeah, this first round is almost done, guys. We have 2 more heats remaining, and then we jump into the round number 2, which means we are sending riders home. That one is it's an elimination round.
Nothing. False alarm. Heels off its way down the way. Photographer out there freezing his goolies off is Greg Chapman, one of the most experienced and legend photographers that Cape Town has produced over the last couple of decades. Otherwise known as Chappy Pics. You would have, if you know surf media, you know that he's had a website running where he's documenting surfing for well over 30 years. Chappy was already shooting in the 90s. Puts a lot of good work in at the hook and dunes. So today must be a little bit challenging. I'm assuming from where he's sitting he's got a bit of a bigger lens on in the housing. Not a fisheye, because today doesn't require a fisheye.
Yeah, but despite the good weather we have,
the wind is still staying in the southeast.
The water is freezing, from what I hear. I haven't surfed yet. I'm gonna surf in the next days, but I'm not looking forward to getting into that cold water. You know, I come from Portugal. Portugal, it has been freezing lately, the water especially.
Come on away.
And I was hoping to come here and find the water a little bit warmer, but no, unfortunately it's almost as bad from what I'm told. But I will have to to get it, like to discover it for myself.
is going to slow down a little bit.
Right, Red up and riding on that wave close to the rocks. He does find a good projected roll. White right behind him, also a good one for him starting off. He does manage to come to the inside where he will find the second one. He does find the second one. So the heat is almost done.
Okay, we got 1 minute left. One and a few seconds left, boys.
This heat is almost done. We can see the riders from the next heat already in the lineup.
Webby's still out in front. Nathan's still lying second. Max lying third. Jamie in fourth.
So another cool thing about this this live cast, we see now Wade yellow up and riding. Good wave for Maxime. He does sneak that second one in. A third one. This is classic competition mode.
Jamie with a little in and outer.
A true competitor in Maxime. He's gonna find those maneuvers, yes or yes. So let's see how they score this one for Maxime. He doesn't need much to go back into second. But Nathan as well doesn't need much to change his situation. On these days, small scores might seem very hard to achieve. Right, Red, up and riding. Goes for the roll a little bit late, doesn't really manage to come back into the in front of the white water and hops out. They are really close to the rocks there. That's where the waves are kind of breaking a little bit bigger. But if you do not enter, like if you do not complete your roll outside, you might get washed a little bit closer to the shores, to the rocks. Yeah, and the wind is also picking up a little.
With Nathan, second place.
And the heat is done, guys.
Max,
we are waiting for scores.
Jamie, you guys are supposed to do round 2. Okay.
But it seems to be official. So Mark and Nathan advance through, and Maxime Castillo and Jamie, they go through to round 2.
Blue. Good luck, gentlemen. We're into that niggle of the...
I will get you the winner of the last heat in a few minutes.
You guys are going to have to pull the rabbits today. Let's see the rabbits come out.
All right, here we go. Penultimate heat of the first round. We got Gavin in red, Finley in white, sorry, Leo in yellow, and Ruan De Bruyne. I think it's how it says his name. If not, I'll get it right in 2 seconds. But yeah, so this is De Bruyne, sorry guys. So Juan De Bruyne, and yeah, this is our heat this is our the lineup for the heat number 8, and White up and riding on a good looking barrel it has when he completes with a roll. So I think this is one of the longest barrels of the day so far. Yellow right behind him, Leo, does a cool, well-projected roll. It's looking very good at the moment, at least. I will get you the winner of the last heat, Mark, before we head for a little break.
As we wait, set goes down a bit more. Let's see what we got in terms of judges. What have the judges deliberated about this one? Waiting for scores to drop, folks.
Mark, can we do the interview here?
Yeah. Oh, sorry
Yeah.
about that.
Okay, so Finn's out in
Yes,
front.
I'm here with the winner of the last heat, Mark. Tough conditions. It's not what you expected. I think so. So, how do you keep your nerves and build your score to advance? Because you had a tough heat.
Yeah, it was pretty tough. I arrived late yesterday afternoon, and it was even smaller. So I kind of thought, let me just paddle and get used to these small conditions, and it might have paid off. Who knows?
Yeah. I bet so. And what's like the you caught two good waves, but I lost myself.
My strategy.
Yeah, exactly. Your strategy.
Yeah,
how was it?
I didn't want to leave the guys in the corner because I know that's where the bigger ones are.
Yeah.
And I won't lie, the guy in red, Nathan, he's pretty fit. He was just in circles around me. But I pretty much just got lucky with my first wave. I managed to get into it late. Little cover up and roll, so that saved me. Yeah.
And you, hopefully the swell is building up. So on the next round, hopefully the waves show up.
Yeah, let's stay optimistic.
Yeah. What's the goal for this contest? Just to have fun or go big?
Yeah, pretty much just enjoy the day and hope everything goes well.
That's the spirit. Nice to have you here, and good luck for the rest of the contest. Thank you. Thank you.
Over there, overseas, and all that.
Thanks. It's my pleasure. Thanks,
awesome.
guys.
Thank you.
Little right
Good luck.
there. Gavin getting.
And we are back. More precisely, I'm back after a quick break.
Okay, let's get you guys an update.
So, let me find the right spot.
Wonders, my phone switches off after a few seconds and I can
So, the
log in every time.
comments that don't from the speaker don't really interfere with.
Okay, still out in front we have Finley Randall holding the lead.
Okay. So the wind is
11.
clearly picking up a little.
Second place behind him is Gavin Detmer.
We have
7.84.
more.
Ruan is coming in third with 7.33.
We have
and Leo,
sorry guys,
all the way from Durban.
So, situation in the water.
Sitting in at 5.93.
We are in the second to last heat of this round. So heat number 9. And after it, we're gonna have the last heat of the round number 1. And we're gonna go into round number 2. Round number 2 is an elimination one. So whoever finishes 3rd and 4th is going home. For some, or most of them, home is not too far. Well,
locals that are lost of better words, putting their cock on a block.
Unfortunately,
And,
the wind has picked up, but at least the scores of the last heats have been a little bit more consistent. So a couple of 5s, 7s making an appearance. So
all things considered,
hopefully
there's a surf contest.
the waves will continue to show up a little bit more. And a big shout out to the women behind all of this. Bianca Burt, she's a legend. She's the one that invited me to come, and with all the pleasure in the world, I said yes. So big shout out to Bianca, putting on this amazing event. We hope to find more people like Bianca. Guys, all over the world, we need more contests, special events. We want to see more bodyboard in our television, in our screens. It's so interesting to see. There was white, yellow. Sorry, guys, change the colors a lot. Yeah, we just saw yellow on that one. Unfortunately, wasn't able to bring that board back around.
Edward Millard. We've got Luke Bruton from the West Coast and Ilya Samai from False Bay. I have not spotted Elias this morning.
All right, yellow, white up and riding with the big flip. Unfortunately, not able to turn that board back around.
You will be in yellow, Elias.
It was a good attempt.
We've got blue.
It's crazy sometimes the projection these guys have on such tiny waves. It's the core. They have to engage the core pretty hardly. Use every ounce of your body to project that maneuver, like Tristan said a few interviews ago. The last heat only has 3 riders. But nevertheless, okay, so blue up and riding, tries to find some shade, but doesn't really allow him an exit. It shuts down.
That was ruined the brain trying to find a way out of the barrel.
It's not a matter of like holding on to your board in this case was maintaining that speed that allowed you to get out of the barrel. In this case, it had too much white water that didn't really allow him to exit.
Just to give you guys a little bit of insight, it does look like there's a wave coming, but I just want to start calling out the round 2 riders. So round 2 is made up of we got a ride for yellow.
Okay, yellow, up and riding. He does find a roll there. These heats are tough because of this. Like the interviews are basically the same, but the truth is it has to be super stressful to be out there fighting against very good riders that can post big scores, and it all depends on the waves you catch. It also depends on you, of course, but at this level, okay, red, up and riding. Good speed, tries to find the steeper section, but doesn't really, the wave doesn't really help him with that, and he jumps off. We see blue on this one. Interesting because it didn't look like a very good wave or a wave at all, and he did find a roll there. This has to be, well, it's even tougher for the judges, I would say. How do you score such similar waves? What's the difference between each one of them? On the details, I would say, but that's not my job, thankfully. I wouldn't know what to do. Yeah, we see yellow paddling and white as well. We don't have any priority. You might see some good wave and good roll for white. So you might see on your screen a few priorities sometimes, from time to time. That priority, it's not working on in this round. We had some adjustments, so this is like good old times. If you want to wave, you have to fight for it. Gloves out. No, just kidding. It's another thing you need to focus on. You cannot be too much to the left. You have to sit closer to the rocks. Well, but not too close, because you will lose the section. And it's funny because we are seeing more riders to the left. And the left, I have to tell you, it's a weird wave. It feels like it's gonna give you something and it doesn't give you anything. And we see blue going to work. It's waves like this. It's not to be, you wouldn't catch this wave on a free surf, for sure. But when you need to advance and hopefully save a little bit of energy for the next rounds, because if we are going to do this today, like the whole competition, the guy that wins it is gonna surf like, well, the guy who wins can surf either 6 heats in a day or 5 if he jumps round 2. But nevertheless, I think the winner is gonna celebrate for 1 hour and then it's bedtime. Even though the waves are small, to compete 6 or 5 times in the same day, you gotta be tired at the end of the day. But when the waves are good and perfect, but it looks like it's less tiring.
Gentlemen in the water, there's going to be a little break between now and round 2.
Okay, so a little update to you guys back home. Between round 1 and round 2, we're gonna have a small break.
Round 1 and round 2.
And yeah, so I think it's about 10 minutes, 5 minutes, but I will let you know. But yeah, just take into consideration that after heat number 10, where we are gonna have a small break. I'm gonna get you the winner of the last heat in just a second. Yeah, guys, I'm here with Finley. Finley, a great victory. How do you feel? How was it out there? I saw you got a really good one at the beginning.
Yeah, it was nice. It's very cold. They're not wrong about the coldness of the water.
Alrighty, let's check
very
in on
fun.
the
Just
scores.
keep yourself
Your
moving in the
judges are
water.
lucky
That's like the
with you
plan.
boys.
But yeah, I had a couple good ones. Not
Currently
that bad.
leading out here is Eddie
Obviously
Miller.
room for improvement.
He's got a
with the flip that I missed,
3.67.
but yeah, stoked to be here.
Yeah, hopefully the waves also improve along with the scores. How do you what's the strategy for this competition? Are you just here to catch do some heats, catch some waves, or do you want to go against the big guys and take it all home?
To be honest, I'm just
Come
here
on,
for the
Mr.
fun of it.
Bruto.
Good.
I've been looking up to most of the people here, so it's nice to surf against some of the people like Big T, you know, Tristan Roberts.
Here we
Look up
go,
to him,
Luke's
but,
opening
yeah,
ride.
I'm just here for the
Second
fun of
wave,
it.
but
maybe
one
bring
that counts,
home
and it's a
something,
nothing.
you know. It's always a nice pleasure to be here. Very excited to be here.
Yeah, the most important thing is that you are having fun.
Yeah.
You just advanced and you're here with me on the interview, so pretty cool.
Thank you so
And
much.
hopefully we'll get to see you more in round number 3.
Thank you so
Good
much.
luck. And we are back with the last heat of round number 1. This is a 3-man heat, so one less competitor in the water, but nevertheless be ready to fight for it. As I was telling you before the interview, we're gonna have a quick break after this round. The wind has picked up. My coffee is full of sand, but protein, I guess. I've been telling you the wind has picked up like every heat, but it does feel like it's picked up a little. I don't think it's gonna ease up, unfortunately. And we see blue on that one. As I was telling you before, if you do not land that roll where he did caught that one, which is right in front of the rocks, if you don't get into that maneuver, if you keep battling your way through the foam, you're gonna end up in the rocks. And blue, he did that roll right in the middle of the explosion, the chaos, and managed to land it and appear in front of the white water. But yeah, it's gnarly. Yeah, you really have to fight for it.
Not too sure what the event in Ivory Coast is, but
and regarding this event, go take this opportunity to meet a few more bodyboarders, a few more riders. There are extremely good ones here and extremely nice as well. I just got the privilege of talking with Finley, and I got a glimpse of him talking to his mother. He was so happy that he made it in first. I don't think he heard the speaker because the wind is offshore. No, sorry. Yeah, the wind is offshore. But I don't think they can hear the speaker very well. It depends. But yeah, Finley was so stoked that he made it in first. Like he won that heat. He really won that. He was pumped about it. You're not like he said, he wants to enjoy his time here. But if you get to enjoy your time here and still win, cherry on top.
Alrighty. Boys.
Yeah. Speaker on the beach, he's saying that it's a very, very slow heat. This is probably the reason why we also having a small break to see if the waves are coming. maybe they missed their flight, but they will give them a connections, hopefully. Yeah, a lot of riders saying that lunch hour is it's probably the time when the waves are gonna start to appear, but I have to tell you, unfortunately, I think I'm losing hope.
Very, very slow, not a lot of waves. Waiting for the ocean to produce something.
I can tell you though, the UV, it's high. You can come to the beach, have a good day on the sunbathing. I don't know about a dive from
we got a paddle. We got a
from
paddle.
where we see. Okay, action, red, finding some shade. Oh, beautiful. Oh, he went for a like a floater with both hands on the nose, and he ducked that. He really sank that one. Unfortunately, I don't. But the damage was already done. It's not that they're gonna affect his score. I think, and I hope. The maneuver was the barrel, not that small floater.
So Ed is maintaining his position up front. Lukey is still looking.
This is bodyboarding, guys. This is wave surfing. This is surfing, exactly. You might get a good heat full of waves, and 20 minutes later, you get 2 waves in a heat.
Here we go.
Okay, white on a small looking wave, but it's what we get. One roll out of the way, the second one even better. So Luke finding his first wave.
That awesome mullet.
It's good to start out that way.
Pulling it out of the hat.
Very consistently. It's a small wave, but it is what it is. It's either that or not catching any waves.
Little paddle for white up front. Luke finding a little 1-footer. He's gonna pop.
And Luke, right again, in 2 minutes he caught 2 waves, and he has 2 scores. Let's see if it's enough to take him to first. Probably, yeah. But very composed heat from Luke. Red up and riding, trying to gain a little speed for that section. Unfortunately, hits it a little late. You could see him trying to get ahead of that section because that was the only way he could really land it and cleanly. It was to get around that section and hit it right in the pocket. Unfortunately, he did try it right at the edge on the limit and couldn't really land it. Still searching for a better score, but from what I'm seeing, I can tell you that Red and white are clearly taking a different approach. They are staying busy. Well, white took a little longer to start, but he caught his second one 30 seconds after the first one, so he did make up for not an error. I think it's a strategy. You have to wait for a bigger one. I would say in the first 10 minutes, wait for a bigger one. If not, go to work. But 10 minutes might be too long as well. So, okay, white again.
Bruton up and riding again.
Good line, trying to get a lot of speed. Goes for the roll.
Yes. Scratching.
And he goes for the second one. Pretty good, cool way for white. Unfortunately, you could see him trying to get a lot more speed to project that maneuver better, but unfortunately the wave got so small that didn't really allow him to
get some scores out.
To get that projection he was looking for.
With 8.34. Bruton has rolled his way into second place with 7.34.
So last heat of the round number one. The second round is gonna be composed by the riders that lost in the first round. So we will get to see them again. Stressful times for them, especially given that the conditions are kind of slow. Can be stressful. I can tell you that. But hopefully with this little break we are taking after this round, after the break maybe, hopefully the waves will start to come, well, at least more frequently. Blue up and riding on a very small wave. Unfortunately for him, it's an in and out.
Watch out front on. I've got a puppy whose nose is twitching in front of me. They're burgers, folks. There's a selection of burgers, folks, not just one burger. It's got a whole different bunch of kinds of burgers. And they're really yummy.
We are still waiting for a couple more action, a couple more waves to show, to let our riders show what they can do. But unfortunately, it has been like this so far throughout the day. The locals are hoping that this might change, but Mother Nature, guys, we never know.
Little barrel, and he comes.
All right, we see a barrel for red, and he does come out of it. Unfortunately, the wave didn't allow him to finish that, to get out of the barrel with a roll. He also didn't get the cleanest exit, but it's a barrel nevertheless. Sometimes we have strong guts of wind. White trying to find some shade. Oh, I thought we lost him. I was not expecting him to ride out of that one. Well, he has a red singlet in the middle of that white water. What was I expecting? Okay, blue up and riding, good looking one, trying to find some shade. He does, goes for the roll. Okay, good looking wave for blue. Okay, all riders finding some proper waves on this heat. And you have to stay sharp throughout the 20 minutes because you never know when the wave will appear, when the chance is going to present itself. So 30 minutes, high alert. Really high alert, because sometimes a small wave can pass you by and it could be the score.
Little bump there, folks.
All right, yeah, White.
White up and riding.
White up and riding. He did something on the beginning of the wave. Had his arms open, I think. Well, he did find another roll. I would say, you know, keep in mind, I don't have the replays, I don't have the scores, and I don't have the time. I have to check it from time to time, but it's not like right in front of me. But so I would say that look. Okay, so situation. Well, the heat just finished, first of all, and we have White in the lead. So no, sorry, we have Red in the lead. We are waiting for scores for last of White. Unfortunately, Blue took a little while longer to get his heat underway. He still found a couple good scores, but not really. Good battle between these riders. Not easy. You could see the scores are pretty close together. But yeah, Red, Edward getting the win. And right after him, look. So we have I'm gonna get you the proper information. So in the next round we're gonna have Ilyas Shamai. He's gonna go into the next round, and we're gonna take a quick break.
Get the results up here.
So okay. Yeah, I'm here with Edward, the winner of the last heat. Tough conditions, very slow heat. What's the strategy out there?
I just got lucky with the early set and got a roll in. So that was always my idea, was just to try and take off on something and get one wave banked. And then I got lucky with a really small one that wedged up and had a little barrel. I think the judges liked that little clean barrel. Pretty about the exit, bit of a nosedive, but they still liked the little barrel. So
yeah.
Got a bit lucky with the waves there, I think.
Yeah, it's not easy out there, especially with these slow conditions, but you managed to advance through. You get to skip around. Hopefully the waves will appear on the next ones.
I hope the push of the tide will bring a little bit of something. It normally does, yeah. So
okay, good.
That's what we're hoping for.
Yeah, so what's the strategy here? Are you just wanting to have a good time here, or?
It's my local, so I'm just entered to have fun, you know,
okay.
And to hang with the boys and see a couple of the boys that take it a bit more seriously, you know, give them a little bit of a cheer, you know,
okay.
A little bit of a competition. It's all fun.
That's nice, cool. Great to have a local here, and we wish you all the best for the rest of the competition.
Yeah.
Good. Great. guys, nice to have you back. We are in the round number 2. I'm going through the athletes area. People are turning in to the
Okay,
beach.
opening right there for this heat, round 2.
And we already have the first wave for Robbie Berman.
2.
Okay, so So Robbie's in first. He got that wave. The only wave ridden so far. And so a packed day of action as we have the second round in the water. We see a paddle battle over this wave. Unfortunately, none of the riders was able to get in. We have Robbie on his second one going left, followed by the athlete in red. Billy, a nice section. Unfortunately, he didn't hit it. He had the speed, he had everything, unfortunately. Okay, so, tough way for yellow. Unfortunately, coming down on that one. So in the water we have Robbie Berman, we have Oscar Vogel, the kid from the first heat. We also have Luis Gunn, and lastly we have Leo Mulligan. So there's a ranking, or there's it's not straightforward, the heats. Okay, blue up and riding, lands that roll. I got a chance to speak with Leo, and you could see he was frustrated with that round 1 loss. It was close but not enough, and he definitely wants to advance this one. So remember that this one is an elimination round. We were seeing red there trying to put on a 360. It's not easy out there, and the nerves must be crawling coming back, because they already lost one heat today. They definitely want to do better on this one. So Robbie is clearly in front, followed by Leo, and Oscar and Luis right after them. This seat seems a little bit more active, more packed. That's always good. In the name of the sport, it's always good to have a ton of waves. Even though the waves are a bit small, We have a crazy good crew. Like every angle of that wave is gonna be covered, guys, with photos, with live stream. So we are waiting for the waves to show because we have everything ready for the best photos and clips. It's a matter of the waves collaborating, not as much as the riders, the quality of our riders. Okay, Blue, Leo on that one, good roll. I have to say, in my opinion, one of the best he's made so far. Red, up and riding, Oscar, good line, tries to go for the barrel but doesn't really find the exit. He had a good line, but this wave is too fast. You either maintain that speed, or I wouldn't advise for you to go to the edge of the wave just to get a small cover, because that won't be the score, or that won't be the best score you could get on that wave. Okay, White starts with a good roll on the pocket, goes for another, also on the pocket, and unfortunately gets a little bit stuck, and this one is way much faster. Way much faster. It's Robbie. Leo again. Good roll. So Robbie and Leo showing why they are in an advancing position. Luis and Oscar still looking for a more consistent score on their scoreboard in order to be able to come back and fight for the heat.
Go.
The wind is not giving us anything. No truce, no downtime.
For those of you that are requiring to take my jersey off,
You know, a little bit of history. Now I understand why the Cape of Good Hope so many years back was so hard to pass by. I bet the winds were crazy. I didn't know, or at least I didn't realize, because this is not my first time in South Africa, second time actually, but I did not notice that it was so windy. But I guess it makes sense.
They make the Cape Town Pro look so unique, so beautiful. That sign was absolutely trippy. I love the moving bar. The better flow. Oh yeah.
All right, Robbie again, going right. He gets out of it. So he did throw a roll, let it right on the barrel, straight into the barrel, and he managed to come out of it. So good wave for our boy Robbie. I don't like it here. Okay. Just fixing my setup, sorry guys. Okay, White up and riding, good line, ton of speed. Goes for the IRS and he managed to bring that board around. You could see the left doesn't really stand up like the right does. It has a good looking wall, but then doesn't really have that steep section. I only saw one proper good wave to the left, and unfortunately the rider didn't really hit it with a ton of projection. Okay, slip peak, we go. Okay, blue does a really nice roll, and yellow had such a nice entry to that barrel, but unfortunately doesn't find the exit. So Leo is gonna change his score, I would say. Remind you guys that Leo and Robbie are advancing, but this is an elimination round, so no more chances, no more second chances. Okay, yellow up and riding, maintains the speed, but doesn't really find the section to throw a roll in. White, red, Oscar with a reverse spin. So unfortunately, it seems that the rider in yellow and the rider in red are not getting the scores that they really need. Leo throwing a roll right in front of the athlete in red. That always puts a bit of pressure in our opponents when you land a maneuver right in front of them. And I have to say, Oscar would take that role as well. If it was him, he would put that score in his scoreboard. But unfortunately, Oscar is not finding that section that allows him to fly. But trust me, Oscar will not give up. Louise over there having a look. And the riders for the next round, for the next heat, are already here, closer to me. They have their hoodies on because the water is freezing, and I can't really tell who they are. I will tell you in a few minutes. But I can tell you that Sasha, the legend, is gonna be in the water for this next heat, alongside 3 other competitors. So all the heats are stacked now. All the heats have 4 riders. The round number 3 is gonna be a little bit of the same, like not man on man. So more action for us. Yeah, White, Robbie, ton of speed, goes for the backflip, but unfortunately is not able to land it on a good looking way for yellow. Great line, but unfortunately doesn't really help his score. Okay, blue with the big IRS. Unfortunately, is not able to turn that board back around. He landed too much on his nose, like the nose of the board. It was really hard to come back from that. Red up and riding starts with a 360. I get the idea. He wanted to do a 360 quickly just to get another maneuver in, but unfortunately that wave was already on the collapse, on his last line, was about to close, so it was difficult for him to put all that in that wave. Yeah. So for today, we need a wetsuit, a board, fins. We see Red up and riding on a tiny, tiny wave. But as I was saying, what you need for today is a wetsuit, fins, board, and clearly you need a hoodie. Like, I would say at least 60% of our riders are wearing a hoodie on their head, so they know what they are doing. I bet the water is freezing. Nice way for White. Little cover up, finds a roll as well. So fun way for Robbie. And we see Blue, good looking wave, opening up, goes for the roll. This time opts for the a bit safest option, a little bit safer. So opts for the roll instead of the backflip of the IRS or backflip. Okay, Yellow. Unfortunately, doesn't offer him anything. So Yellow still in the last position. Arthur is in second. Oscar is in third. I will get you the situation. So White up and riding. Good looking way for. Well, it's slowly starting to lose its power. So Robbie opting not to prolong his suffering much longer. And you know, it's not has Robbie and Leo are not as distant from the other riders as I thought. They have a total of well, and we see Leo pulling a little ahead with that one. I mean, I have to be so happy for Leo because I did speak with him a little bit after his hit, and you could see that he really wanted to make that hit. But imagine, what would you choose? Would you rather advance your heat in second, or advance in the second round in first and get an interview? Interviews are always nice. You always get to speak a little bit about yourself, about the strategy. People get to know you, associate the face to the name. What would you choose? If you passed in second position on the first round, you wouldn't get to surf, so you would rest a bit. But on the other hand, you get a little bit more exposure. Okay, White again, Robbie, good looking one, a little bit bigger. Unfortunately, he doesn't give him the speed he needs to get around that section. So he jumps out of that. It's interesting to see that I'm on the beach, like 30 minutes from the riders, and the wave seems like it's gonna allow you to fly, and it holds you a little bit. Doesn't really allow you to gain a ton of speed. Okay, so the heat is done, and we got Leo in first and Robbie in second. Unfortunately, that's the end of the line for the last two riders. So Luis in third position and Oscar in fourth. That's the end of the line for them, but great to have them, and I'm sure they will stick around to watch the rest of the competition.
Sasha versus Sasha.
I will get you Leo. I will get you Leo Mulligan, and we will hear his insights. And I will ask him the exact same question I asked you guys. Like, would you rather? They are exiting the water. The next seat is already ready. Has already started actually, and we see the biggest set of the day rolling in. This is good news, guys. The locals did warn us around noon, around lunchtime. Okay, decent size wave. Good wave for blue. Good way to start.
Okay, up and riding.
All right, Sasha on a good looking one. And he goes for the second barrel. He doesn't manage to find the exit on that one. That would be epic if he made it. But you can see what we have in store. What Sasha has in store. And I get to interview Leo from the last heat. I will get him in a second, and we will hear from him. Hi Robbie, how are you? Good?
Good to see you.
Good to see you as well.
What a nice surprise.
Yeah.
When did you get down?
I arrived on Sunday.
Okay.
So yeah, yesterday, yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah, Bianca, I'm staying with Bianca, she's taking care of me.
Sick. That's epic.
Are you doing the tour this year?
I don't think so, no. I'm having
Yeah.
so much fun free surfing.
It's best, it's better that way, it's better that way. Leo! Winner of the last heat. You get to do an interview.
This is out front.
All right.
5.1.
Okay, well, let's go a little bit closer.
Followed by Ruin de Bruin, and we see a battle there. That was
All right. Way better this time.
Yeah.
The way, but do you feel the waves are different? or-
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask you all of it.
Oh, is that ST?
Got more consistent with the seat in the first heat.
Yeah, boy.
More waves at least, no?
Okay, so
Or
everybody
more
is on the
waves.
board.
Yeah, more waves, lot more waves. And I can't deal with this cold water.
Oh,
It's missing on the
I had no idea. Like
The
it's,
game is on.
it doesn't seem so cold, but everyone's complaining about it.
Barrels, we've
I'm not
seen
used to this water.
Where are you from?
Durban.
Durban. Okay, guys, I have Leo with me.
Okay.
Ready when you are.
Waiting for scores to drop, and then I'll update everybody. Alrighty, so red we have Sasha Specker, blue we have Ruin de Bruin, yellow we got Liam Stander, and white we have Sasha Talliard. Okay, we got a paddle for yellow up front here. Liam Stander trying to find
I'm waiting for them to put you on.
Okay.
Hey guys, so I have Leo with me.
And we have Specker in the... .83.
Live?
Ruin is sitting in there. Sorry, 6.84.
Live?
Oh, Ruin's jumped to the front. Oh, what?
our last heat. Leo, you surfed your heats, your round heat. Sorry, your heat on round one just like 30 minutes ago, 1 hour ago, and the conditions are slightly different.
Yeah, it's a lot different than earlier. More consistent as well.
Yeah, and more waves I saw.
SD is
and
only on one wave.
However,
so
and you told me you're from Durban, so how's the water? How is it dealing with everything?
It's a lot like big difference from warm water to cold water. Is like cramping all over now.
Oh, so one more thing to worry about, not only the competition but also the cold water. Yeah. And I have a question to ask you. Would you rather advance in your first round heat on the second place, or go to round two but advance in the first position and have an interview? It's more surfing but a different exposure.
I don't know. Thinking. Can you repeat that again?
So, would you rather advance in your first heat on the second place, but you skip round two, or you go to round two, but you win your heat and you get to do an interview and post a couple more scores and surf a little bit more?
The second one.
The second one?
Yeah.
Okay, nice. So we get to do the interview. People get to see you, associate the name with the face, and hope to see you more often here in the interviews. And good luck for the rest of the event.
Okay, thank you.
Bye, Leo. We had a couple waves in the beginning of the heat, couple good scores, so a lot, well, bit more consistent. Hopefully it will turn to be a lot more consistent throughout the afternoon. We already saw a few more waves in these rounds, so the first heat of round two, so far so good. And yeah, we got Juan in first, Sasha in second. Well, it has to be said, Sasha Specker. Given there's two Sashas in the water right now, and Liam Stander. Even though the scores are kind of low, it's good to see that it's building up. On the last heat of the round number one, our winner advanced with a total of 8 something. So now at least the leader already has a 9-10. Slowly but surely, the waves are coming in, and with that the scores as well. Our riders are frothing, waiting for the swell to pick up, and it would be crazy to see these guys going for barrels and big maneuvers above the lip. Hopefully we will get it with the tide. Just light a candle, guys, for the waves to come.
And we wait. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. 10 minutes left in the heat. Ruan's on in front, 9.10. Sasha in second. 7.
Yeah, and it's a great day.
Third now.
At the beach right now.
1-0.
We just have a little bit of wind. A little bit is a euphemism, but yeah. It's pretty good out here, nevertheless. You can get your 10 in order, especially if you're coming from Portugal, where it's winter there.
We're waiting for 18 seconds for to lock in.
And we have red Sasha up and riding with the big IRS. Great maneuver for Sasha. That has to be the best wave of the heat so far. Okay, white. Doesn't really get into that one, Sasha. So great wave for him. For the athlete in red, sorry.
Having a slip? No. Six, turns, drop.
All right, red up and riding again. Goes for the roll. Well projected and cylindrical. He does manage to fight his way through that white water, so it's a completion. And this heat is a true battle. They have been switching positions a lot, and I think Sasha, with his last wave, is gonna post another
we got a white
good score. Okay, yellow up and riding. It didn't really project that roll as he wanted. I think it was a little bit to the side as well. He would want that roll to be pointing out to the beach. Blue up and riding, nice wave. Unfortunately, he does find an exit. Not the exit he was looking for, so the score will reflect that as well. But nevertheless, an exit. Good wave for white on the barrel. You could see the athlete in yellow cheering for him. Red up and riding. Good wave. Good backflip from him. That looked a little bit looser and bigger than the last one. That's what happens. Well, that's the angle. It's a left. It kind of has a shoulder on it, and he really hit that shoulder. So really good from Sasha Specker. He does a little claim. He does stare at the beach after he lands that one. So just a little exclamation point at the end. Usually this is taken into consideration. But, you know, the judges evaluate the waves live, like through their eyes, not through the live. So it's more difficult to see any look. If he rolls his arm, might be a little different. But okay.
Got a ride. We got Sasha Talliot up on the knee.
Okay. Okay. White opting to go drop knee, changing from prone to drop knee. That's an option. Not sure if the judges will score that one. Usually you don't, but let's see. All right, we have blue up and riding. Big roll.
Not bad for a bloke who only likes waves 6 foot and over.
Very well. We see yellow also on the wave.
That's Liam up and riding. Up and riding.
All right. Good wave for red. Very good wave for red.
Man, he's here to challenge Tristan, I think.
So the legend itself. We have yellow, big and quick IRS. Good looking wave for white on the back. Good barrel. He does a roll and he lands it. So it's gonna be interesting. A very nice battle between all the competitors in round number 2, heat number 2 as well.
This is a heat of back.
And I can tell you that the grommet froth is real. Both Oscar and Rocco, I think. Well, Oscar for sure. They are going back in the water. There's a small left-hander at the other side of the beach, and they are about to body surf. I think that's an awesome option.
Okay, specs still out in
Okay. So, situation. We have Ruin in second and Sasha Specker in first.
And Liam Stander.
So Liam Stander in fourth, and Sasha Taylor.
Shade on the horizon, the boys are scratching.
And Sasha in third.
Liam wins the inside ride.
So both Sashas in the seat. Unfortunately, one is advancing and the other is not. And we got a wave for yellow.
Lining up with Sasha Taylor.
Sasha Taylor. Let's see if it's enough for him to regain his advancing spot. And we see the rider in white again going for a different maneuver. He attacked the lip while drop kneeing, but it felt like when he hit it, he was about to go for the roll. So wait for red as he comes in.
Okay, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So as you can hear the buzzer behind me, this heat is over. So Sasha Specker in first, advancing through. We will get him in a second to seize to hear his thoughts on the conditions.
We have Luke Stanforth, Luca Potgieter,
And another stacked heat for the third heat of round 2.
White, Robert Tinney in yellow, and Victor Holloway in blue.
Yeah, so the heat in the water has already started. We have, in a second, I will tell you. But it's gonna be a great heat. There are no easy heats now.
Okay.
It's.
Let me know when you're ready to start.
It's okay. So we haven't had any waves just yet. All right. Yeah, I'm here with the legend Sasha. I've been hearing people say this is the guy they're gonna battle chasing for the win. The local knowledge coming into play. This heat was way better than the first one.
Yeah, it was a much better heat for me. Thank you. Just keeping busy. You know, it's tough. The guys are good out there, and the waves aren't easy. But I managed to get some good ones and keep some good rhythm going. So yeah, it's been good.
Yeah, we can tell that you have some local knowledge. The waves you caught, even though on the first round was not enough for you to advance, it had some really good waves associated with your name. So, what's the strategy for this competition? Do you really want to win it, or just here to have some fun with the guys and stuff?
I mean, I always want to win, but first and foremost, have lots of fun with everyone and enjoy the day. It's been an incredible event so far, and it's so good to see everyone together again and competing, and such a high level. You know, so many kids I've never heard of before, I've never seen, and they're just ripping. So it's super cool to have everyone here. This is my home break. I surf every day, so to be able to share it with everyone is amazing.
Great testimony. Like, I hopefully we're gonna see the young kids starting to maybe come on tour and stuff. So great to see the new generation, and hope the best for you, and good luck for the rest of the event. We'll hope to talk to you a little bit more.
Thank you very much. I hope so too. Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, and we are back. Just to let you know, guys, after this heat, we're gonna do a small break, 10-15 minutes. We are trying to, well, to get the waves. Well, we are waiting from them, so 15 to 10 minutes might be what we need for the tide to help us a little. But while there's okay, we see red there trying to open up with the 360, but unfortunately the wave is too fast for him. Yellow split peak. So we have yellow going right with the good roll, a heavy landing, but he did manage to land it. Okay, white with a good speed. He goes for the roll, lands it well. Okay, and we see some claps from the athletes area. They enjoyed that one. We also had a wave for blue, but due to the placement of the judges, they don't really see the left-hander. If you go too close to the rocks, they won't be able to see the left-hander. And this could be like, imagine you have a barrel, but since they don't really see it, they can't really score it properly. You could do the biggest barrel ever, or you could ride right on the entrance of the barrel, and well, the judges wouldn't be able to see the difference, and that would probably be a low score. They wouldn't assume you did like the craziest barrel ever. They will assume the worst. And this goes back to the thing I was telling you about, like, no, if you really want a big score, it's not going to be on the left. The rights offer more opportunity than the lefts. As I told you before, I think I saw like, well, we just saw one of the best waves of the day from Sasha, but that's Sasha, okay guys. Sasha is a local. He surfs here every day. So if someone's gonna do an IRS, the biggest wave of the biggest score of the heat to the left is gonna be Sasha. All right, so hopefully after the break we take this. Okay, first of all, red up and riding. He can find some shade. He finds some shade, then throws in a roll. So a good looking wave for red, and we see blue again also finding some shade. Good looking wave. Seems a little deeper than red, and goes for the roll. That was a good one for blue. I think better than the one from red. But again, that's not my decision to make. That's why we have judges. But yeah, first day of the Cape Town Pro 2026. We are aiming to finish. We want to finish the whole thing today. It's not gonna be easy, but we're gonna do everything we can to finish today. Not because we want to, per se, but because today is the best day on the forecast. We could go for tomorrow morning, but it would be a little bit smaller. Okay. Good way for white. Unfortunately, he doesn't land it. Like I said before, the landings are not super straightforward. You have a lot of water moving around that area. You have like a turmoil there. You have a bunch of currents, and if you land flat, sometimes it can be tricky to hold on to it. It can be tricky for various reasons, but today it seems that that's the reason why. The fifth person you see in the lineup is our photographer. Some in-ocean shots that are pretty cool, and it's always a good strategy because when you're taking photos inside the water, it makes the waves look a little bit bigger. Well, now you understand when you catch a wave and you feel like it's giant, and then you look at the replay or at the video footage and you see it's a little bit smaller than you thought. Yeah, we are boogie boarders. We would go light down, so the wave seems way bigger when we are surfing it than what it actually is. Today, I'm not sure that's the feeling they get. I feel like today it's quite the opposite. You might feel like the wave is too tiny. That's why you have to choose your waves carefully. Alright, good looking wave for white. That one allows the judges to see a little bit better what happened. He did find a barrel there, not super long, super deep, but nevertheless a barrel. We might get some action. We have a couple waves rolling in, and we see yellow paddling in, going for the first section. Unfortunately, doesn't land it. He really needs to land in front of that white water if he wants to stick to it.
Alrighty. So previous heat, heat 2 of round 2. Final results locked in. Specker taking it as expected. Speaking in at the last second with a little buzzer beater was Sasha Talios. And unfortunately that sees us saying cheers to Learn the Brain and Liam Sander.
This is the third heat of round number 2. Meaning that we already sent 4 riders home. Unfortunately, we're gonna send 2 more after this one, and we're gonna do a quick break. We're gonna wait for the waves, for the tide to help us out a little. We might change a little. We might do some changes to the heats, just so we make sure we can.
We are taking the break after your heat.
We can finish today.
Grab your rash red.
So
your colors that you need to grab are.
So we might get in the quarterfinals, instead of man on man, we might get four man heat.
Red.
It will depend on the conditions, on the time we have. But I can tell you that if we do run the whole day, it's gonna be until sundown. So why not come down to the beach after work or during lunch? I mean, what's that? And please tell me a better way to spend your out of office time. And if you're not on the office, you can always work remotely from the contest site. We prepare a room just for you. Okay, well, the waves are rolling in. We see Blue up and riding. Unfortunately, he landed right in the middle of that explosion. He was not able to hold on to his board. The waves are tiny, but the explosion out of the wave, it really blows your board out of your hands almost. We see the heat number 4 coming down to the beach. They are gonna come in to surf. That's a good idea. They already have their wetsuits on, their jerseys on, so they're all coming in for a free surf. We see the grommets, Leo, and Rocco. And the other rider, I can't really tell you. Don't recognize him, sorry. It's a bit far. But yeah, they are gonna make the most out of it. Of course, the grommets are using the downtime to go for a free surf. Of course. I would be disappointed if they didn't.
There we go.
And we had a wave for Blue, red up and riding,
Outside, white up and riding.
yellow right behind him, or right in front of him in this case. Yellow does manage to put in a roll. He fought that one a little. Yeah, but I'm really surprised. What I'm really surprised is the comments about the water. Like the riders all say, like even Leo is from Durban. Leo was telling me like, oh, I can't with this water. I can't even focus with this water. And it's hard to believe. Like I'm seeing Maxime Castillo. He surfs in France, but a lot of time in Portugal as well. And Portugal has cold water, and still he's here with a wetsuit that has a hoodie with it. So.
Robbie Finney, 5.77, and Luca Potkin.
All right, and this hit is on. So
Luke, you're gonna need a 4.51 if you want to.
So Luke is looking for a score.
Robbie, you need a 4.9 if you want to grab the lead from Victor, and Luca, you need a 5.34 if you want to grab the lead. Sets on the horizon.
Okay.
Sets on the horizon.
Pay attention that there's a Luca and a Luke in this heat. Luke up and riding on a good looking one. He does manage to put in a nice roll. A very good looking wave rolling in for white. Let's see, unfortunately doesn't manage to find his way out. But right after this one, there's a second one. Unfortunately, it looks like a closeout. But the waves are coming in. Nice looking one. Let's see who's in position. Yellow up and riding. Unfortunately, doesn't find the exit as well. So many waves on this set, and we see blue. Good wave. It's always good when you have a set that has waves for everyone. Unfortunately for blue, doesn't really land that one.
Trying to get out of it. Commitment.
We already have the riders for the next heat in the water, but keep in mind we're gonna do a small break, 10 to 15 minutes, and we will come back right where we left off with the fourth heat of the round number 2. Okay, white, nice looking barrel, but unfortunately runs out without him. That's the heat, guys. The third heat of the second round is done, and unfortunately for 2 of our riders, it was the last heat of the day. So both Luca and Robbie, unfortunately, saying goodbye to the competition, but hopefully they will stick around to see all the action.
Okay, so winning that heat was Victor Holloway. Luke Staniforth in second, Robert in third, and Luke Portino fourth.
All right.
Well done.
So we're gonna go for a quick break. Don't go anywhere, or if you go, come back. We're gonna be Victor, congratulations! You just won your heat.
Thank you so much.
Tough conditions today. I think it's a little bit better than the first round. What are your thoughts?
I think so too. I think it's getting a bit better, a bit bigger maybe. Just gonna stay hopeful for the rest of the day. I'm really stoked to get that barrel. I think that maybe put me in the first position, but just really grateful and really happy, and looking forward to the rest of the heats.
Yeah, and what's your strategy going to these heats? Finding a big section to throw a big maneuver, or trying to search for those barrels? And
I haven't been surfing much recently, so I'm just trying to find a good barrel. If there's a section, I'm going to try hit it. See what happens, you know, just...
Okay, so let me correct me if I'm wrong. So what's the goal here for this comp? Just to get some waves under your belt?
I'm just happy to be here, to be part of the event. I've got no expectations really, like it's such a vibe with everyone. So.
Good, and congratulations, you're doing well. So you just won this heat, and we will see you in the next round. Good luck for the rest of the competition. Bye.
Wide up. Looking for something on the inside. Pops a little roll. There we go.
So, heat number 4. We were gonna do a quick break, but I think we changed our minds. That he was better, and we managed to, well, we keep rolling. This might mean we don't need to make big changes to the format. We will see. We will see how the rest of the day plays out. It's not up to us, it's up to Mother Nature, so we can only hope we get to finish what we have planned.
Maxine Castillo's leading the heat.
Sun some shade.
Yeah. Protect yourself. I have Tegan by my side.
I got too ready too early. I'm the one standing in the sun.
Okay, Max is out in front.
Okay. So Max is in front. Our French rider, all the way from France / Portugal.
Bringing up the rear is Aaron Gimble.
I think one of these days Maxime will get his double nationality. Okay, Blue up and riding. Good left-hander. Good roll. Good roll. You can see that landing was heavy. A couple of lefts rolling in. It's not the first we've seen with offering a good section.
Okay, so Max, your 2 scoring rides are a 4.67.
I have to tell you, it's a risk.
You're out in front,
risky option. Okay, Red up and riding. Rocco also going to the left. Unfortunately, doesn't complete that 360. But Red.
1 and a 0.8.
Red did throw a good roll there.
Yeah, right. Pick up your game. Oh, okay, I missed the word. Sorry, my friend. SBU represent.
Okay, we can see that there are a lot more waves than on the first round. A couple more opportunities for our riders. The right-hander. We were seeing the rider in white having a look at it. But yeah, so a full day of action. I bet our photographer in the water must be freezing to death. That's why he's standing there, not really fully in the water. Because to be in the water, just standing there, it's so hard. It gets so cold so quickly. So it's a hard-fought job. Sometimes there's some strong gusts of wind. It's sometimes feels like everything's gonna blow away.
In the barrel, we had red there.
All the way from Melbourne. Representing Andres.
Some very cool setup here at the beach for people to watch the competition comfortably with some shades. The sun is strong, and with this wind it easily goes unnoticed, like the sunburn you get. I already had to find a little shade. I don't want to get a sunburn on my first day here, so it was a wave for Blue, but didn't really offer him much. And yeah. Some waves rolling in. Unfortunately, looks like it's close out. Okay, but the waves are picking up, clearly picking up. And that's what we want to see. Finally. It's actually pretty good that the waves are coming in on round number 2. We have more opportunity for the guys that are out there for the second time, and we also get the guys that advance through pumping, frothing to get back out there and catch some bombs. Well, bombs, it's sometimes there's a bomb, but some couple of good waves for sure. These guys are pretty good riders, so they won't need much to throw a big IRS or a big flip, big barrel, or a deep barrel in this case.
I think I'm gonna have the highest rod.
And we have the grommets here close to me supporting his good friend Leo. Sorry, not Leo, but Rocco. They just got out of the water to see the rest of the heat. It's always like the days like this, it's so cool to have your friends and your fellow countrymen like all on the same event, having fun, like wanting to beat each other. We see Red on a good looking wave. He does well to project that roll. It would be hard to land. Good looking wave. It feels like it's a bit too fast. He does try to put in a roll. The rider in blue, I think, or white, I could not tell actually. And we see also rider in yellow. Unfortunately not letting that one. Red was trying to get that wave quickly, but unfortunately was not It was not possible. He had to duck dive underneath that one.
Vago's got nothing on Maddie's office for today. Not often you see our live stream commentator just hanging out on the swing, talking waves to the world. Can't beat that, can you, folks?
So, as the speaker was saying, well, I'm sitting in This Is Living from Corona, like a swing. I had to find some shade because the African sun is killing me. Okay, rider yellow up and riding, unfortunately doesn't land that one. But yeah, I'm sitting on a swing that says This Is Living, and This Is Living. I'm commentating some of the best riders in the world. Good weather. The waves are starting to show up, so doesn't get much better than this. And it's so good to see lines, so many lines popping out, which means our riders get to have a lot of opportunities to fight for the advancing position. And when we get to the later rounds, it's gonna be epic. No heat is done until it's done, I'm sure. We're gonna have buzzer beaters. Okay, up and riding, blue. Maxime Castillo. He goes for the reverse spin. And it's a beautiful reverse spin. I'm not sure it's gonna factor in his best score, but nevertheless, another maneuver to his repertoire. All right, red up and riding, good. A bit late the roll, but he manages to stick it, and that's what's important. So we've got in the water and advancing through. It's Maxime Castillo, the Frenchman.
Aaron, you need 4.8.
Aaron needs a score to advance. And
right now, the monsieur from Fox is holding the #1 spot.
yeah, so it's both Aaron and Maxime advancing through right now. And the grommets are searching for a good score. It's always good to have like Sasha wait for yellow. Unfortunately, doesn't find the roll, but it's always good to have the next generation at these events. It's important to renovate our lineage, the sport, our depth in the sport. We had South Africa had good times during bodyboarding and still does. We are just waiting to see who's next after Tristan. We have seen a couple of names appear here and there, but we are looking for more riders on the tour. Good looking wave for blue. Maxime as well. Going all the way to the rocks, Maxime. Unfortunately for white, still searching for a wave, Rocco.
Next heat, heat 5, will be the final heat of round 2.
And the last heat of round 2 coming up. So only 5 heats. So we had 10 on the first round. Half of those riders went into round number 2, making it 5 heats. And now we're gonna go for the round number 3, but we are gonna do the reseeding of the riders. So we don't get legends like Sasha and Tristan going head to head straight out of the bat. So we have a ranking, we're gonna use it. We're gonna do the heats again.
So the next heat is gonna be
and it's gonna be 3-man heats, okay? So not 3, not 4, sorry, but 3. And hopefully we put we have man-on-man heats after this round. Okay, it was a good attempt of a backflip / ARS for Red. Unfortunately, it doesn't really finish it up. And 40 seconds to go. We are gonna go into the last heat.
the final 30 seconds
of the last heat of round number 2, sorry. I will confirm everything. So the heat is done. Don't go anywhere. I will also get you the winner of the last heat, our very own Maxime Castillo, all the way from France.
Last of the non-elimination round.
And we are on for the last heat of the second round.
Well played, Max.
Yeah, guys, I'm here with Maxime, the Frenchman, the only foreigner here. Maxime, what made you come down here for this contest?
I'm just really happy to visit a new place, you know, discover such an amazing country. There is plenty of good waves and maybe some good time with the boys, and yeah, I'm just happy to, you know, visit another country and surf such a beautiful place, beautiful waves. It's really small, but still fun, and hope we can have some better wave in the afternoon.
Yeah, some strong gusts today. The waves were a lot better than the first round, would you say?
Yeah, a little bit, and I hope it will get better in the afternoon. But whatever, it's a dream to be there in Cape Town. It's just a dreamy place, and having fun with everyone, and that's what is important.
Yeah, and great to have you here. It's always good to see you surf. You always put on the show, and hope to see you more. And good luck for the rest of the competition.
Oh, here
Bye.
we go. Little power roll.
All right, guys, last heat of this round. Things are heating up. We have a ton more waves on offer. At least bigger, I would say. So a lot more opportunity for our riders. We've seen Maxime, even though the scores are not super high, they are putting on a show. You go out there and do an IRS in a 30 centimeters wave. So it's pretty cool to watch. Like, you know, normal waves, mortal waves, not crazy waves, but still, when it's go time, like above the lip maneuvers, these guys really go to town. Might seem small, but they will show you how it's done, even on small conditions. But even though it's smaller, you gotta be super tired at the end of this day, especially if you're throwing ARSs and backflips on half a meter wave. You're gonna have to really use your body, your core, the timing, the everything. It's draining. You really have to be fit for this. And it's pretty good to see both Maxime and Tristan here. It's always a good training. It's another heat they do, or another heat. In this case, another heat for 2 heats for Maxime, 1 heat for Tristan, but I'm sure they will do plenty of more in this competition. Even though they are only having fun, it's very cool to see all the guys. Well, the mixed feelings of everyone. Like, they want to do good, but they want to enjoy. It's like, it's pretty cool. Some of them just want to be around, like, this new generation and the old generation. We have legends like Sasha here, world champions, European champions. So Red up and riding, ton of speed, going left, and decides to get out of it. The left is not so steep. It's not, doesn't really offer that big section to fly. It's the wave is a little bit more light down.
Really? Oh, yeah, here we go. Wait time. Is that dead? Oh, who's that? That guy just takes all the way. That guy jumped up in one way.
Alrighty, some results to read out. So up front, we are leading Zedius Tegan with 7. And then we got Sean Ferros with a 2.4 and a Jamie Bishop with a 1.17. And there is 11 minutes remaining in this heat.
So a little, well, not as intense as the later heats, but nevertheless a couple of waves. So not a lot of action, but it's just a phase, I'm sure. Well, here's the lines, here's the waves. I'm gonna have some action. Brace yourselves. We see yellow? No, not yellow, not blue. Not anyone going on this one. A very good looking wave, unfortunately going solo. And again, blue going deep on that one, goes for the roll. He does manage to land it and come back in front of the white water.
That's Jamie again, isn't it? That's Jamie. Oh yes. Oh yes, he done it in the first place.
And another way for Jamie, sorry. Yeah.
Little waves coming in.
And wave, okay. We almost had one wave for everybody. But yeah. So 10 minutes to go. Last heat of this round. I feel like the waves are going in like they are evolving with the contest. So round one waves. Round 2 a little better. If it stays like this, we're gonna have great waves for the final. Fingers crossed. As I told you before, guys, light a candle. So we have some good waves on offer for this whole day of competition.
Tegan's still holding out the front. Jamie's jumped up into second.
So we're gonna switch positions here. As I
Tegan's
told
holding
you,
out front with an 8.67.
we are
Jamie's coming
remote,
in with a 4.17.
commentating remotely.
2.4.
Well, remotely, I'm on the beach.
one of those since the 80s. That was almost what we used to call a corkscrew. Although to do a corkscrew, you have to do it going straight down the wave. You can't turn at any stage. You just got to do a roll going straight down the wave. The original move from the 80s. Red up and riding. That's Sean. Misses it.
judges, trying to handle all that and do it. We want to do it for you guys, but you all need to understand how it also works, especially the new guys. If you take a paddle stroke, you lose priority. We're going to be very critical on that. So we've got guys sitting on the priority boards, Rian on the priority on the system itself, and we've got a spotter saying who's in priority. So we're going to try our best to keep it as close to it as possible. In the previous heats, 40 waves ridden in a heat. Oaks are paddling for everything. We need time to move things. So there might be one or two. I am in priority, I'm not. We've got to shuffle that around. But we're going to try be super strict on it. Paddling for a wave, you lose priority. Even if you paddle stroke for it, you lose priority. You guys happy with that? The new guys, the Groms, everyone happy? Cool. We're running, so round 3, then we're going into the quarters, 4-man heats. We're going to, semi-finals, we're going to try push the heats longer, and the final push it longer. Okay, so we'll give you guys time to do this properly. Cool, guys.
Okay, 10 minutes. 10 minutes, guys. Let's go.
My voice, I'm not going to be shouting your name. I'm only going to be calling your color. So red has priority, yellow has priority. Behind that, whoever's number 2 in the line. Yeah, I'm going to do that now. Let me just get to round 3. Round 3, 1. There it is. Okay. So heat 1, round 3 is going to be Chad, Aiden, Robbie Berman. Okay? You got that locked in. Heat 2 is going to be a 4-man heat. Cato, Adam Grant, Dylan Mullenberg, Leo Mulligan. Okay, you guys got that round, at least heat 2. Heat 3. Heat 3, John O'Sullivan, Benji Oliver, Rainier Labuskakny, Sasha Talliard. Heat 4, Hugo Nordier, Hankus Loubser, Sasha Specker, Tegan Collinville. Heat 5, Craig Lauder, Mark Webster, Luke Bruton, Luke Staniforth. Heat 6 will be Bart Lauder, Nathan Watkins, Ed Millard, and Victor Holloway. Okay, and then heat 6, Bart, Nathan, Ed, Victor. Everybody got that? Now we're into, heat 7. And the final heat of that round, Tristan Roberts, Finley Randall, Aaron Gimple, and Jamie Bischoff. And heat 8, John Cricker, Gavin Detmer, Max Castillo. We've got 8 heats coming up, guys. You can lose in this, yes.
rider out of the water. Turn right. And you see raise your hand if you can see the colors here by the judging area. Raise your hand if you can see the colors by the judging area. Yeah. 5 minutes, boys, 5 minutes. Yellow, you have third priority now. 10.07. Bobby Berman in yellow sitting on a 10.07. In red sitting on a 9.63. Hayden is sitting playing the waiting game with priority. He is still sitting on priority. White is 83. The first of the first of bodybuilding competition. First of bodybuilding, as you know, is number 3 race now. This one is the evolution of bodybuilding.
All right, guys, and we are back with the comments. We had to do a little break. It's just me on the comments, and we had a crazy morning. But now we're back with the full action. So this is round number 3, 3-man heat or 4-man heat. Sorry. We had to do a small change to the setup of the heats because we do want to run the final today, and we switched. Well, we eliminated round number 4. We had round number 4. After round number 3, we eliminated that round, and these heats are 4-man heat instead of 3-man heat. And yeah, so after this round, we will start finals, like quarterfinals, semifinals, and final. So stick around. We can see that the waves are a lot better than the first rounds. At least this set has a size to it. And I've been riding white riding on a big one. He pulls a roll right when the backwater hits him. So perfect.
Yellow, you have priority.
Perfect use of his priority there. Okay. Yellow, waiting for a wave. He had his arms out.
2 minutes left.
It's because of the sun. It's a little bit harder to distinguish the jerseys, the color of the jerseys. I'll give my best, but I think it was the rider in yellow waving at the beach. Okay, guys, this round, we have priority. The riders decided we arranged the solution, and we have priority. We had to explain to our riders the consequences of having priority with this condition, where the way we can do it. So it's basically our speaker will try to try and communicate the priority situation to our riders. Well, it's not easy. The difficult part here is that we don't have a clear line of sight for the priority table. So the speaker is handling that part. But it's just easier for our riders to compete, even if the speaker is the speaker giving out or explaining the priority. It's better for them than to be hustling around and trying to sneak up on each other. One less thing to worry about, I would say. And when the waves, well, especially on a point break, if you want to catch the right, you have to be well positioned, and if there's no priority, it can be tricky. We did it in the last few rounds, and it was okay. We didn't see any, nothing major. Okay, and this heat is coming to an end.
5, 4, 3, 1.
Good way to start out the third round.
Aiden, please, well done.
And Aiden keeping the ball rolling. Another hit win for him. I will get a hold of him in just a second.
Yeah. Alrighty, next heat. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, we've got guys coming in, hands up.
All three of them on a one-way. Family wave in from that east. Someone's trying to drop me on their friend. No one has priority at the moment.
The fire lady was looking for you. She has Brufen.
Oh, I found.
Ah, okay. I'm here with Aiden, and on fire, Aiden. How are the waves compared to your first round?
Yeah, it seems like the swell is slowly pulling in, and again, patience. You know, you got to be patient, got to pick the right ones, and thankfully I did it and got a little barrel, got a little section, but yeah, it's not easy, eh? Yeah.
Are you going in the water knowing what you want to catch, or just trying to?
Yeah, I'll definitely have an idea of what I'm looking for in terms of like the shape of the wave.
Yeah.
You know, you don't want to really like, you don't want to be too over decisive, but you have to be quite critical about looking for a specific shape so you can get the right time to get a ramp or get a barrel.
Yeah, but great to see you are ripping, and I will let you rest for the next round. You still have a big day ahead of you, hopefully.
Yeah,
hopefully.
So thank you very much.
You're welcome, and we'll get to see more of Aiden on the next round.
Thanks, guys. Thank you.
Red and blue, you guys are still to get away, so technically you're sitting on top of the priority table. Yellow, you have third priority, and white, you are third. Good stuff on the outside there.
Alright guys, second heat of the round number 5. We just got Aiden on the mic. Aiden is how like we say in Portuguese, it's breaking the dishes. He's breaking the dishes. 2 heat wins in a row. Going into the quarterfinals, looking strong.
Blue, white, yellow, red. That's your priority situation. Yeah, knock yellow down to 4th priority. Yeah, yellow, you are in 4th priority. Red, you are in 2nd priority.
Alright, and we just saw a big IRS from Grant there. Great to see. The waves are really coming in. So we really deserve this one. Like the waves, the conditions. It would be such a bummer to have slow and tiny conditions the whole day. But the waves decided they were napping, but after lunch, they woke up.
Kato.
So,
okay, so
heat in the water.
Red, yellow,
is
white.
I'm going to tell you all about it in just a second. So the heats, as I told you, are 4-man heat. The first one was just a 3-man heat, but the rest of it is 4.
White's having a paddle. There we go.
The waves, especially the left, is actually looking better than it ever did actually today.
Kato, you're still sitting with priority. So red has priority. Yellow second, blue third.
Priorities with red.
And Adam is now at the back of the queue.
Adam is in the back of the queue. Dylan is with second priority. And Leo third. So still plenty of time. Well, not that much, but enough for John and Leo to put something on the board, and something a little bit more consistent. And you know they could do it.
Cape Town Pro 2026.
We have interviewed Leo before, so he won his heat.
Saba and
John, Caitlin as well. We didn't interview him, but he did manage to advance through his heat. Of course, otherwise he wouldn't be here.
I am the boogeyman. I come to scare you when I pedal out. Not to be confused with the Tokoloshi. I don't eat people. The Tokoloshi, on other hands, he eats you in your sleep. That's why you got to put
Alright,
bricks
so
under
a
your
little
bed.
lull in the action.
Raise it off the ground.
We get a little break on the sets. Unfortunate for the athlete in blue and the athlete in red not being able to find something a little bit more consistent. But these guys are pros, so expect them to find something.
Oh yeah, we had a bit of a position change.
It only ends when it ends.
First place.
It only ends when the the buzzer sounds. There was a wave coming in, nice looking right. No one goes into that one. They decide to let it slide.
For that bomb. His local knowledge, he always seems to put himself in the right place at the right time. Let's see if that pays off.
So we got a lot of locals here today.
Red is still holding priority.
We have
yellow is second priority.
We have a couple of
blue
locals in the water right now.
And white fourth priority.
Playing and making the most out of that experience. They surf here every day, so they know what this wave can offer them. So we are still waiting for another wave to be surfed. Right now the waves aren't really showing up, but in the sand I can see the guys from the next heat already pumped up to go in.
Blue up and riding.
I think that's Renier. He advanced directly to this round.
5 minutes left, boys. 5 minutes left.
So the paddle outs must be around 2 minutes because the wave is super close to the sand. It's now 5 minutes and they haven't gone in. So yellow, up and riding, does a 360 and goes for the roll. He managed to snuck those two maneuvers in such a tiny space. Like the wave was so fast. So good on him.
Red making a paddle.
And
Red's having-
nice looking wave for Red.
Cato's up and riding.
Nice ton of speed. Hits it a
Nice
little
roll,
late,
nice.
just a little late,
There we
and
go.
it goes for the roll. Bear in mind that the judges are
Blue going,
looking
blue
for
up and riding.
progressive maneuvers. They are looking for World Tour level.
Okay, so that
Nice wave for blue for white, sorry. Drops into the barrel and goes out with a nice roll. That was very beautiful. The leader of the heat putting a stamp on his leadership, like official.
Up and riding.
We see yellow trying to do off the top rotation, so a reverse there. Unfortunately, he didn't have enough speed to finish that rotation. But it was a good try, or at least we are seeing something different.
Okay, so it's the paddle battle to get out to the back.
Yeah, now that we have the priority,
I know
we're gonna start to see some paddle battles get more intense. Things we love to see. Paddle battles. Elbows clashing.
Red up and paddling.
Okay, good looking way for Red. He sets up his speed, a ton of speed, goes for the 360.
you have priority.
Unfortunately, he dugs the rail and
Yellow,
loses his
you're
speed. But his wave was
White,
looking good.
You have priority. Adam Grant, you have priority.
Unfortunate for Red. He still has a bit of time. And here we see him going again.
Not going.
Not going as well. The wave was a bit fast. You can see, I could see when it broke. It wouldn't be, I think it would be.
Well, after that little flurry of
score.
waves, judges are deliberating heavily here. I will update you shortly. Blue, you have priority. Blue up and riding. White, you have priority still. Yellow, you're in second. Red in third. White fourth.
All right, some waves rolling in.
We have a paddle.
We have White doing whatever he can to get ahead of that section. Unfortunately, he
was
can't, so
White.
he throws the roll right over there,
We
and
got
he
Red
managed to
going.
land it. Red. Let's see if he's the wave he was looking for.
Yellow, you have priority.
I don't think he's gonna land that one, but it was a good try for him. Unfortunately for Red, the Rolo needed to be a little bit more to the beach. So don't land your rolls on the side. Try to land them facing the beach. That's a step in the right direction.
Okay, so yellow, you got priority.
Because, well, it's never easy to land a maneuver above the lip.
Blue, you got second priority. We're down to the last minute, gentlemen. Last minute in the water. Cato looking for a left.
All right, Red up and riding again. Good looking left. Unfortunately for him, doesn't get the projection he needed for that IRS. And got stuck in the middle of the rotation. But that's what he needs to
so
do.
yellow, you
That's
got
the
priority.
type of waves he
Blue
needs to
second.
serve, the types of
White
maneuvers he needs to try and
Cato's making
land.
his way back out. Okay. We're almost at the
I
end,
don't
guys.
think
It's gonna be a buzzer.
Rolos will get you the win here.
5, 8, 9.
And we see
10. Okay.
a drop near, a bit of a drop knee. And this heat is done. I will get you the winner of this heat, which is Adam Grant.
of that heat, that was taken up by Mr. Adam Grant, the brother from the UK, ex-Daytonian, ex-hard charger, now living the soft life of fighting MMA in London with all his kids. By the way, his brother is equally brutal in the MMA. So, yeah, well done, Adam. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Quack, 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 quack.
Okay, guys, I already called Adam.
Heat, we've got
Adam, congratulations. Great heats, great waves. Like, it's super stoked to see. How are you feeling out there?
It's quite tricky. I mean, it's all about wave selection today, right?
well enough to give him a cheesy nickname,
And
so we'll
I don't know, I
just
think
call
I was
it
lucky.
Radio.
Pretty stoked with the result.
OG
If I could, I just want to say how's it to my wife.
Yeah,
And
sure.
my kids. How's it? My wife and kids, they're back in London. Wifey allowed me to come over to surface.
Oh, wow, nice.
Yeah, pretty stoked.
Okay, I was asking, this leads me to my next question. What made you come, like, what?
Well, this is my, this is my local surf spot.
Yeah.
I kind of grew up surfing Sea Point and transitioned to surfing quite a bit of my childhood here. And then did a lot of big wave surfing. And I mean, actually, the last contest I did before I moved over to London, there was a London shootout.
Oh,
and
cool.
I won that one. So obviously I'm not saying no, we got Tristan in the house.
Careful, guys.
We got Tristan, yeah, and Maxime and all the boys, Hank. Yeah, but I just a vibe down here. I'm pretty stoked.
Yeah. Where are the goals for this one? So we want to take out those big names as well.
Of course,
right?
To take part. Never take part. Always never lost a fight. Well, I'm gonna put my all into this one.
Yeah. You also have the fighting part. Do you think that plays a part when you're competing out there on the waves? Do you think that fighter part?
So I think because of my big wave surfing when I was a kid, that transitioned well into martial arts. When you fight that's the most extreme situation, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I think the more you can keep your heart rate down, chilled, is when you operate best. And I think that transitions well.
Yeah.
Basically, that means
and I mean, I've done quite a bit of Muay Thai fights, about 2 cage fights, and I've never lost. So
Cool. What a legend. So happy to have you here, and I wish you all the best for the rest of the competition.
Thank you.
And I hope to see you in the final.
Thank you. Cheers.
Cheers. All right, we did see a good chance for one of the longest barrels of the day. Unfortunately, our rider didn't get out of that one. We see Red up and riding, does a roll. Such a sunny day, and our riders with a hoodie on. Well, that's because the water is absolutely freezing, and I can attest to that because on the break I went to check it out. White surfing this one, good roll, good projected roll, heavy landing, you could sense it. And yeah, so as I was saying, the water, it's not just cold, guys, it's really freezing. At the point of it's like 24 degrees outside, like warm, especially when you're in the sun. And if you decide to just go dip your feet in the water, I can tell you, your feet will stay there. You will lose your feet. I could feel my bones. Like, it's so cold, I could feel my bones. It hurts, actually. When I heard the guy saying, "Oh my God, what's wrong with this water?" I thought, well, I didn't think they were exaggerating. I was just super curious, like, how bad could it be? And it's really bad. I was not expecting it. But it's good. It keeps you awake. We started this day of competition at 8 a.m. I can tell you, no one was feeling sleepy on that lineup, even though the waves were kind of sleepy. Okay, Red, up and riding. I didn't feel that he really wanted that one. He's without priority, so
Yellow, you have priority. Blue, you're in second.
It's all good for him.
White, you're third, and red, you're fourth. Sets are rolling in, guys. Sets are rolling in.
Here's Red. He had a look on this one, decided not to go. White.
Yes.
Up and riding.
White.
Great line. Great. Unfortunately, and he does find an exit. We call it the doggy door exit. Like the last remaining space available for him to get out. He utilized it.
Blue,
so
you have priority. Blue,
let's see
you have priority.
How they scored this one.
Red, you're in second priority. White and yellow, you guys are busy making your way back to figure out where you fit in the lineup. I think yellow's going to win. I think yellow's going to get back there faster. Yeah,
yeah, Red is taking a lot of looks.
Yeah, Red's back.
He should be careful with that. He just lost his priority. So the judges made it clear. Careful.
Blue, you're still sitting with priority.
Careful about the paddling.
Okay. Blue,
lose priority, or just try and protect your lead by pretending you're going on a wave and then you don't.
We have a set.
Okay,
this, ladies and
a
gentlemen.
set with proper waves. I think this is one of the biggest waves of the day so far. Great looking wave. Let's see if someone catches it. We see Blue ton of speed. Great section opening up in front of him. Let's see, and he throws an invert. I have goosebumps. So good to see a more progressive maneuver at last. Yellow, good looking one. He throws a big roll there, holds on to it. All right. Lovely to see the waves showing up. Another one. This one's for red probably. No, opts not to go. It did look like a bit of a closeout, but the size of the waves finally showing up a little.
Okay, so white, Benji, you've got priority right now. Dwala, you're in second priority. Sasha, you're in third priority. And Rainier, you're in fourth priority. We've had a change again, folks. Sasha Talion moved back into first
Sasha
place.
is in first.
Benji's holding strong.
Benji's in second. Great heat so far.
Rainier,
we have Rainier in third,
with
the youngster,
and John O'Sullivan,
and John O'Sullivan, who put on a show in his first heat. Unfortunately, struggling a little bit on this one.
Got 7 minutes left in the heat.
The level is starting to get pretty high now. Blue there with a nice invert. Finally, a more progressive maneuver. I mean, IRSs and backflips are already pretty progressive, but inverts, it's a bit different. It's a kind of it's a maneuver that you can't really throw at every section. You cannot. You don't. It's you have to think it through a little bit more. So great to see that invert on that section. We already have the riders for the next heat ready.
Is promoted of what we're going to get more of today. Everyone is feeding the 4 o'clock to come on, and we should see a little bump in the swell. We've got an hour till the predicted bump in the swell.
We still have a lot of action to come, guys. This is gonna be a full day. Don't go anywhere. If you're working, just open the tab on YouTube and you let it play. It's good, like radio.
Sasha Specker.
I'll tell you when you should look
Please come grab your jersey.
at your screen to see the waves.
5-minute call.
You will get it from my excitement. But yeah, still a lot of action to come. We're gonna see our big names again. Tegan is right in front of me, getting ready. Tristan is also surfing in the last heat of this round. Maxim Castillo, he's probably around, like maybe the next heat or something. Not the next heat per se, but the one after that maybe. But yeah, and it's getting narrower, slimmer. The number of riders in this contest.
Benji is
it starts and it ends pretty fast. And just like on the other heats, we get a little break in the action. There's some lines approaching. Let's see if they want to try them out. I am only seeing, okay. So a couple of different choices regarding this, the spot where they are sitting. So we have, I think it's blue, closer to those rocks. And let me just confirm it. Yeah. So the other riders are closer to the rocks. We have a few free surfers entering the lineup, which they will probably get a warning soon, because we have the athlete in red for the next heat right next to them. So they will probably have to kick those free surfers out, or at least go surf to the left side. All right. And we see yellow from the next heat just passed through me. He looked pumped. Ooh. Careful, these guys are going full in, leaving nothing on the table. I can tell you they will sleep very well tonight, especially the guys that make the final. It's gonna be crazy for them.
Got a little bit of a bump.
All right.
Got a paddle.
We have some lines approaching. We had red on the wave.
Got another, no.
right. Can I? Okay, we are back. We are back. We had. I was fetching Sasha for his interview. I will get him just to get a word from out of him. I did have a chat with him and it was pretty interesting. So I'm gonna get him and we will do the interview when he's ready.
Okay, cool. Do I need to get a race vest on?
No, don't. It's okay. All right, so we had a small technical problem, but it's all figured out now. We are back. So the sun is playing a tricky part now. It's right in the judge's face, so it's gonna be a little bit hard to distinguish the colors, but they will manage like they always do.
Where's it? Trying my best to get
We are gonna do two. I'm still waiting on Sasha.
I came first.
You came
15
first.
minutes left, boys. 15 minutes. Webby is on the score now.
All right, I'll get to you. Yeah. Okay, you can do both actually.
Yellow, Craig Larter in red, and Luke Staniforth in blue. We have a paddle. It looks like red up and riding. Little roll from red. There we go. So that's Craig Larter getting onto the board. I know we got something.
I'm so sorry. Can you remind me of your name?
I'm Henkers Loopscher.
Ah, Hankers. Yeah. Sasha. Yeah. Okay. Hankers and Sasha. All right, guys, I'm here with the winners of the last two heats, Sasha and Hankers. The two best friends. A cool and different interview. So I want to hear your thoughts on the way so far. They look pretty better than the first rounds, but I want to hear your point of view.
Yeah, we're lucky the tide's coming in, so that's a
Blue,
good thing for
you're
London.
in second priority.
Yeah, the waves just.
White, you're in
the waves
third
are just
priority.
coming to the happy people out there.
Well,
That's
exactly.
we were just stoked. Yeah.
When a wave comes, it comes, and you get the gift.
Sorry,
gap.
I'm gonna stay in the middle of you so I can hear you both.
But yeah, the waves have been very small, and now it's just been pushing on a little bit of a high tide. There's a little bit of a better swell coming in, completely contestable. But it's pretty much if you get the wave, you get the wave. And we're fortunate to make it. Yeah.
It's the luck part plays a little bit of a role here today.
Offshore.
And hopefully we'll get to see the best friends in the finals.
Final for sure.
Do you know if you're going to be in the next round together?
I'm not sure.
Don't know yet. We just got out the water. So
Okay, but exciting to see. Okay, great to see you guys ripping, and I hope to see you all the way down to the final.
Thank you.
And thank you for this great interview, guys.
Nice.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. All right, another heat done on this round. So there's 3, and we have an injured.
No, it's just, it is sore. I've been walking a lot. But I'm gonna go put my foot up now.
It's Nash, our social media boss, I would say. Unfortunately, she's been walking around too much. She's doing her job way too well. So I'm back in my optimal position to see the waves. I can tell you that the free surfers are way closer than we would have wanted, but it's up to the riders in the lineup. If they are not affected by it, all good.
Here we go. We got a pedal.
It's getting very difficult.
Someone who just pulled into a little barrel up front here. Not sure.
It's getting very difficult to distinguish.
Please get out of the contest area.
Distinguish the colors.
Please, guys.
And as I was telling you about the free surfers, we have the speaker.
Move out of the contest area.
The speaker is telling the free surfers to move away from the contest area. He did comment on someone's wave, thinking it was from the contest, and it was just a free surfer without a rashi. So yeah, that shouldn't be happening. The free surfers just moved a little bit closer to the left side. We also have surfers out there. All right. But the waves, they finally showed up. A little bit more of opportunity for our riders.
Okay, so Luke Bruton, you're in P1, you've got priority. Yellow has priority. White in second priority. I wish I had my reading glasses here. Blue, third priority. And red, you're in last priority. You guys have 8.5 minutes left. Luke, you're sitting with an 11. Mark Webster, you're sitting with a 10.23. You need a 5.78 to progress. Staniforth, you've got a 7.73. You need a 5.83 to progress. And Craig, you need a 6.73 to progress. So Luke Bruton, you've got priority. Yellow sitting with priority.
There's a lull in the action. We haven't seen many waves so far, unfortunately.
And there's that glare.
And I honestly don't know how the judges can distinguish the colors, the rashi colors. The sun is starting to really burn. The water is freezing, but the sun is truly an African sun. It's not, well, the sun is always the same, but it clearly has a different effectiveness.
Is there going to be a paddle?
Way more effective.
Giving it a push.
Okay, slip pick situation. Left and right. We stay with the left, with the right. So the athletes on the right going for one roll, while the athlete that went to the left, so the rider in white, he went to the left. I think he did 2 rolls. As for the yellow, the rider in yellow, he did just one row. Very well projected row. But there are some lines approaching.
We have a paddle, folks. We do have a paddle.
We just have to be a bit careful.
Up and riding.
Okay, up and riding. Blue. It looks like blue.
I can't tell what color that is.
Unfortunately, it doesn't stick it. It's very tricky for everyone at the beach right now to understand the colors.
Guys, I know the current is pulling you down to the gap, but just keep pushing a little bit left, please, and thank you. Baie dankie. Hambaka Kuchle. Okay, so the three lighty surfers that think you're so entitled. I hear you're feeling fucking bodyboarders, so maybe you should get the hell out the water. How does that sound? We can send guys out to ask you to leave. We do have permission to use this beach. We have paid a lot of money to use the beach. And if that is your attitude, you need to get out the water, bruh. I've been nice, I've been asking respectfully.
Some heavy moments here in the Landano beach with the free surfers. Not moving away.
We are going to send guys out to ask you to move.
It's been tough, but
attention, all those
it happens.
Surfers, please move to the left.
It happens
You're
when
sitting in a contest area. If you cannot see that there's a contest going on, get out. Come on, please move towards Hout Bay.
So it happens all the time with the free surfers in the contests. Well, it's part of the job, unfortunately. When you see good waves and the contestants are not really surfing it, it's stronger than them, I guess. But they were almost sitting next to a competitor there.
Yeah, another 20. Come on, little bit more left. Little bit more left.
Well, it's funny. Cracks a little smile. Well, at least at the beach. At least on the people at the beach. At least on the to the people on the beach. It puts a smile on their face. Maybe not the speaker, maybe not the athletes in the water.
Let's get back to the action and leave the surfers alone.
But
now finally moving off.
It's part of the job. I'm yet to see a contest where throughout the whole day or throughout the whole waiting period there's not a single free surfer in the lineup. It happens.
Discovering gravity here.
Unless, well, and the deadlier the wave, the less crowd you get. I can tell you, in Fronton, you won't be having a free surfer there. Well, it's also a point break, but open beaches, like you do have a point break here, but you have plenty of opportunity throughout the beach, and it's easier for the free surfers to
Webster, you still needing a 6.10
to invade that space a little. Yeah, but coming back to the heat, we are waiting for our surfers or for our competitors to put on some scores. There are some lines approaching. I'm sure one of them will catch something.
Standing for third priority and Lata fourth. We got a paddle up front here. It looks like someone's getting in.
It's pretty okay. So, yeah, it's white on the wave. going for the backflip for the ARS, sorry. He does a claim as well. And here is Red on the wave, 360 roll, sticks those two in, keep surfing but opts to get out of that one. So two waves, one for white, one for red. Yellow and blue, yellow and blue are still on the outside waiting for a better one. Again, few lines approaching. I see someone paddle,
You still have priority.
but they let them go. A good one is approaching, feels like. Okay. The next heat is already in the water. That's why we see a lot of heads in the water. Okay, going right. There's a surfer, a competitor going right. I think it's yellow, and he does a rolo. There's another wave on the back. Let's see. All right. It does land it. It was not an easy landing. He lost a bit of speed when he attacked that lip, and he came down with the lip a little bit as well. So tough to hold on to.
Winning that heat is Luke Bruton.
So Luke Bruton taking the win.
And fourth is Craig Lauter.
We will get you the winner of the last heat. Stay tuned.
Next heat up is Bob Lauter.
Oh yeah, guys, so I'm here with Luke, the winner of the last heat. Tell me a little bit about the conditions. You surfed in the round one. The conditions are pretty different now. I think they are better, but I want to hear your point of view.
Yeah, I think the conditions are definitely better. Round one was like 1 feet and pretty average, and it seems to have gotten a bit bigger now, and there's probably a little bit more waves on offer. Yeah, it's definitely getting better. Hopefully by the evening it gets to where we thought it would be this morning.
And when you were coming in, do you knew where you wanted to catch, or you just wanted to see what the wave would offer you? Do you want it to go to get a barrel? Do you want it to get a big flip? Like,
yeah, I was kind of hoping to get a barrel to roll, or just kind of some sort of combo. I know the combos have been scoring, so just wanted to get 2 solid foundation scores and then go from there.
yeah, it feels like the waves are getting better, so hopefully the scores will improve as well. You want to send some messages back home to everyone watching?
Oh, we got lines,
yeah,
we got lines, we got lines, we got options, we got options,
all
we
my
got lines, we
sponsors
got options.
always supporting me. My
Who's
girlfriend
gonna pull
spending
the
the day on
trigger?
the beach here.
Yeah.
Yeah, just thanks to everyone who's supporting me.
Yeah, great heat, and hope to see you way more, like advancing through a couple more heats.
Yeah, thank you.
Good luck.
Sweet.
All right, another heat done and dusted. We are moving pretty quickly through these heats. Ton of action. It's getting pretty gnarly to distinguish the athletes' rashes. Bear in mind, I'm on the beach commentating, so I don't get to see very well.
Working already, finding the little waves, getting scores on the board.
We did get a wave
Holding on
for
the road
red,
can
I
sometimes
think.
be a curse more than it is a blessing. You always think there's a better one coming and you don't want to give it up.
There are some lines approaching. I don't think anyone will enter this one.
White on the outside,
And
having
here
a
we
look
go.
deep in the gat. White up and
White
riding.
up and riding, ton of speed. Goes for a big invert. He
Nice
lands it.
invert there.
Pretty cool from him. Pretty cool from Watkins.
Saw his board.
Pretty nice wave. I think it's going to be a great score. But again, it's not up to me.
Another one of our other sponsors that really needs a big shout out. ZF
So, yeah. Hopefully the
Africa's
sun goes
only
down a little
bodyboarding
bit
media.
more
I know the world of social
to
media has
make it
changed
a little bit
everything, and
easier
we're
for
all
us
trying
to identify
be the heroes
the
of our
colors.
stories in our videos.
It's now 4 in the
Red
in the
having a paddle.
afternoon, which means this is the
And I
peak
really
of
want
the
to
swell.
encourage you guys. You get good
We
clips.
see a
Send
rider.
them
I
to
think it's
Angela.
red.
Who knows? Oh, we
Apologies,
got a
but
big
I
wave at
can't
the
really
back there.
identify.
Blue
Good
up
wave
and
for
riding.
blue, ton of speed. He
Nice
goes for the roll.
Another one lining up behind.
We
got
see
paddle
a
beat.
rider there on the right.
up and riding.
Great looking wave, yellow. He did,
White first
I think he did a
priority.
roll.
White, you got
Unfortunately,
first priority.
it didn't have the progression, the projection he would want it. It made it kind of difficult to understand which maneuver he threw. But I can tell you, he did throw something, and he did land it. would say it was a roll.
Guys that came in big time, folks. Surf brands that sponsor surf events,
but
more and more we're needing to look out to brands that associate with sport and health and wellness, and that is the stuff that bodyboarding is progressing. We're getting kids off screens, we're getting kids back into the ocean, we're getting old people back into the ocean, we're getting young people back into the ocean. Bodyboarding is a safe, easy alternative to a lot of the other sports, and I'm really stoked a brand like JBL has come on board and wants to actually be part of bodyboarding. So guys, take the time to explore the healthy alternatives, ways you can find to improve your own health at home. Have a look at what JBL is offering.
All right.
These guys are
So we have a lull in the action.
Go buy some tickets.
I'm sorry for not saying anything for quite a bit, but I was just hearing the speaker here at the beach mentioning something quite important, and it's very truthful, which is that boogie boarding is a great option for to staying healthy, to get in the water without the dangers that other sports have, and you can take it to any level that you want. You can go from just catching a boogie a wave and go straight forward to catching a foam to the level we are seeing today, throwing inverts, barrels. The boogie boarding has such a long range of possibilities, and it breaks my heart to see such a good opportunity, such a good sport being not wasted, but not having the recognition it deserves. In my opinion, it's super cool to watch bodyboarding. Of course, I'm a little bit biased because I'm a bodyboarder, but if I didn't understand anything, I would say that boogie boarding seems pretty cool. Everyone had a boogie board growing up. Everyone caught a wave on it, and a lot of people don't know the possibilities of a boogie board. When you see, when people see you rotate 360, simple 360, some people are going to be amazed, and unfortunately there are a lot of people who are yet to discover bodyboards, and that's a waste. On that matter, let's bring this live stream to those people. Share this link, guys. Share the link with your friends, family. This is getting intense. We are getting into the later rounds. We are finishing last lights. We are going all the way. Heavy day of competition. I could almost say we are in the middle of the day. We are not, but we're almost there. It's not easy. It's not gonna be easy to finish, but we're gonna do everything we can.
It was never cold to start with.
But yeah, share this link. Go on socials, follow this event, follow the riders, follow the commentator on the live stream. I don't know, she seems pretty cool.
Alrighty.
No, but on all honesty, go and try to play a little part regarding this competition, trying to take it to one person further.
Nathan, you need a 0.83 to advance.
Small steps, guys.
Well, to grab the number one.
And there's some lines approaching, and I see someone paddling for this. It's very hard to identify. I think it's yellow, but I really don't know. It is yellow. Good roll, but unfortunately comes down with the lip, which means it's a very heavy landing to hold on to. So that's an incomplete maneuver for him.
Okay, Victor, you have priority.
Very good looking wave, but unfortunately not capitalizing on that.
Bot is currently
he
the
has
leader.
a little. He has more opportunities to come, but he better not waste those. You never know how many more opportunities will come. We see some lines approaching. This first one seems like a bit of a closeout, but hopefully the second and third wave of the set will allow our riders to find a couple good scores. So far, nothing really materialized. The set had only one big wave. Unfortunately, it was not really that good because it was a bit of a closeout.
We have a pedal? No, we don't. No one's giving up their priority or trying to show that they want to give up their priority. No matter as much as a sniff and a single stroke in the water, you can lose priority. Oh, we've had a heat change on that last wave. Nathan Watkins has moved into first place. And now that puts Bart Larder into second place, and he needs a 3.51 to get back to first place. Ed is still sitting in third. He's needing a 1.83, and Victor's needing a 2.5. So it's a very, very tight heat. All very doable. One wave could change the story. White up and riding.
All right, we see a wave for White. He tried and landed that invert.
Go, boy.
It was not like textbook invert, but it was an invert, and it's always good to see a more progressive maneuver.
Definitely should change his situation and push him more into the lead. His throwaway score is a 1.33, so that will definitely get a little bit above that.
He did improve his situation on this last wave, but not really enough. We already have the guys for the next heat, and one guy I can identify pretty easily.
Even though it's
well,
the lead,
regarding the status.
Okay, just a little spinny.
Well, it's Tristan Roberts going in for the next heat.
Of a 360.
And you just know it's going to be great. And I can promise you, I think we're going to have at least one back flip.
That's your
one flip, that's for sure.
Boys. 5-minute call.
These seats are stacked. All right, some lines approaching.
Alrighty, we got a pedal. Do we?
I don't think. Okay, we have. We have a rider on the left, on the right. Sorry, goes for a roll. Well projected one. And another on the wave, right back. There's yellow. Ton of speed, eyeing that pocket. Goes for a roll.
Little roll for yellow in the pocket.
It did hit it a little, like a fraction of a second bit too late. You would love to see the whole body extending, but still pretty good. Okay, White stalling to get some cover. All right, he finds the exit, throws the three in a reverse there, but unfortunately doesn't really ride out of it. So let's see how they scored this one.
Blue, you have priority. Yellow, you lying in priority 2. Blue, you have Okay, so Nathan has extended his lead. Is now sitting on a 9.50. Bart, you're on second place. You need a 5.51 to advance, mate. Ed, you need a 5.17.
All right.
Up and riding.
Blue up and riding, going right. He does well to project that roll. Maybe he would want a slightly bigger one, but that will most likely improve his situation. But then again, it's not up to me to decide. I don't play any part in that. The judges don't even see the live stream, so.
Oh, we got a little bit of a line coming.
Nothing I can do to
No one is
influence the decision. There's a set rolling through, bit of a closeout, but we have another one. It had a little bit of wall, more of wall in it, so it held a little bit more, but no one decided
Yellow, you have priority
to try it out. Yellow has priority.
Red, you have second priority. White, you have third priority.
So waiting, not
Red
waiting on
riding.
scores. Right now, we know all the scores, but waiting for
We've seen a bit of
a more surfable set to come rolling in.
Dropped up to second place now.
If it was a 4-wave set, would be ideal.
Victor, you need a 5.01.
There's some bump in the lineup. It had a good look on it, but I don't think anyone's going. It did look a bit fun, but as it turns out, it didn't really offer much. So the riders are the best ones to decide to discover
going left
and decide which ones to pull in. A very speedy wave, so he gained a ton of speed. Unfortunately, the roll was not as projected as he would want it, but nevertheless a good roll. I feel like he landed a little bit on top of the foam, which guarantees, or most of the time guarantees, a landing. But if you do land in front of the white water or in the flats, even though it's a heavier landing, it's gonna be more, well, it's gonna be rewarded. And that's it for this heat, guys. The buzzer has sounded.
Alrighty. Just
And
lock those scores in, and then I can give it to you.
We are just waiting for the last scores of that heat, so I can go grab the
taking
the winner.
that heat, Nathan Watkins. Well done.
Yeah, guys, I'm here with Nathan. Congrats on that heat. What are your thoughts on the waves? It looks like it's getting better.
It's getting better, you're right, and pretty cold like always and small. If it was just a couple feet bigger, it would have been way better. But yeah, it's fun. It's a good experience at the Cape Town Pro. First time, so but it's really nice. I love the experience.
All right, is this the beginning of you joining a couple more contests,
Yes.
like outside of South Africa, maybe?
Yeah, probably. I want to try and get there to Tristan's level. Look up to him.
Alrighty, so
Yeah.
you have priority.
Yeah, and I bet you're gonna surf against him real soon. Hopefully in this one. Yeah, it would be great to see you there. To advance over Tristan would be pretty good. And so I can tell that the goals for this contest is to go big.
I'm looking for the lip and I want to
Finley
get
Randall's lying in second place.
Very well. We're looking forward to it. Good luck for the rest of the event and hope to see you progress through.
Them is Aaron Gimble with the 167 and
And we are back with the heat in the water. We have Tristan. Nice wave from Blue just now. So it's a great heat to watch. I know Tristan, while we were on the interview, Tristan did a pretty cool backflip right out of the bat. So his first wave, he didn't hold anything back, straight to a more progressive maneuver. And it's so exciting to see all the guys mentioning Tristan. You clearly see them wanting to beat Tristan. To beat Tristan, it's to put your name on the map, for sure. And like we saw with Nathan, you can feel in his eyes that he really wants to prove himself.
You need a 3.01.
Like he said, he's just waiting for that big ramp.
You're lying second at the moment. Tristan is out in front with a 6.
This is the type of conditions you want. Well, not per se these conditions, but to be building throughout the day as the contest progresses, as the level gets higher, to have the waves coming, you had to have the waves building up and it's starting to be more consistent. It's awesome. Like, it's what you want for the finals. You want the best conditions for the finals, the best guys out there with the best waves. And yeah, slowly but surely we are losing a lot of riders. There's a wave, nice wave. Unfortunately, doesn't find the exit. It had such a good look to it.
Again. Could you please move over to the left?
That's a shame.
I know the current is dragging you
but
guys.
I'm sure he's gonna search for another one like that. Maybe a right will allow him to get out of that one. Great day of action here in Llandudno Beach. It's a tricky way to pronounce, it's a tricky name to pronounce, I have to tell you. Coming from Portugal, I had to learn. Okay, red. Tristan, ton of speed, goes for the backflip.
So tick, so mechanical.
And even on,
just mechanical.
Well, not a tiny wave, but on a not so big one, he lands it super hard. You can tell that he's really forcing it out there, trying to project the most he possibly can. We were seeing Tristan. We were seeing Tristan eyeing out this last wave, but unfortunately the wave closes right in front of him. I think he's searching for that barrel now.
Priority. Yellow, you have second priority.
It's easier
Blue, you have third priority.
It's easier to build your heat on above the leap maneuvers, because you can really search for it. It's easier to search and get it than to catch, let's say, a barrel. And I would think that after this two backflips from Tristan, I wouldn't be surprised if he waited a little longer now for a proper barrel. He has seen a lot of barrels today. He only surfed once, he skipped around 2. So he watched a lot of riders getting some barrels. Some kind of decent, very long barrels sometimes. So
White up
yeah,
and riding.
I can tell you,
Finley
he's
Randall looking for something there.
looking for something big now. And he's eyeing out this one. Opts not to go. I felt like he was
priority.
looking
Blue,
at that left
priority.
one.
Red, you're in third priority. White, you're in fourth priority. I just like to tell position yellow, blue and white, you guys are all in combo land. Everybody's in combo land. You need to get out of combo land.
So tough.
You guys are all stuck in the world of competition.
Tough for our competitors out there.
Got everybody. Tristan's now sitting
on this heat where we see Tristan
needs a 13.3
cleaning out his competition.
Right to
meaning that
Tristan, and he's only in second place.
Comboing the field, which means, for those who don't know, which means our guys have to catch 2 new waves, so 2 new scores to leave combo land. And not just any 2 new scores. It has to be, well, enough. Well, at least a 10. A 10 would be enough for sure. But yeah, it has, which means when they say you're in combo, it means that your total of scoring, the scoring you need, it's above 10 points. So if it's above 10 points, you cannot do it in one wave. You cannot get 11 points on one wave. So you really need to switch one of those scores for a much higher one. And I can tell you, there are crazy heats sometimes where people with a total of 18 are still comboed.
And it's a nothing.
Can you imagine the level? But
Yellow,
it does happen.
Red, white, that's your priority list at the moment.
Not in these conditions,
You're holding on
though.
a priority. You're playing the waiting game against the world champion.
It's very hard to find a 10 here.
Are you feeling the pressure?
Not
Mr.
impossible. And if someone could do it, are these guys.
Just to remind you guys, Tristan has everybody in combo.
And our speaker, he wants the guys to know. Put them a little bit under pressure, a little bit more under pressure.
To the left here. We got a paddle. No.
Put them like really stressed out. He's screaming at them. Just so you know, guys, Everyone is comboed. Everyone. No one is getting out of here alive. But yeah. So Tristan on another level.
We gotta look, we gotta look.
So far.
Here we go, left up.
Alright, we have a rider, I think it's blue. Goes for a flip, unfortunately
Jamie is
dunks his board. Doesn't really allow him to ride that one out.
So gentlemen, you need a 13.34.
Okay, so it's a combo of 13 points, which means they don't need much to leave combo land. Okay, wave. Unfortunately, the line, his line was a bit too up, and the wave took him down with it. When you're riding the barrel, you have to be on the optimal position. There's not a lot of margin for error. You can go slightly up, slightly down, just to gain a little bit speed, but there's not a lot of room in there. And unfortunately, that wave took our rider out. He's right back outside, so he will try and find something else before the buzzer sounds. So after this round, we are going straight into the quarterfinals. 4-man heat. 4-man heat. So another big step towards the end of this competition. White up and riding on this one. He does land it.
Yellow,
pushes
red,
through.
Already called out.
So pretty good for him, from him.
Gentlemen, 5-minute call to get out of combo land.
But we do know that Tristan would like to find that barrel.
You guys paddling out, please stay over to the left. Shot, guys.
But yeah, let's see if Tristan ends this heat comboing everyone. Hopefully they don't. They get out of combo. Just for the sake of the show. But nevertheless, props to Tristan putting on a show. And I guess I'll be interviewing Tristan again.
Okay, so the way we're standing at the moment.
So
is
just to remind you again,
a little bit.
A combo of 13 points
He only needs a 9.16,
means
so he's out of combo.
that he would need
third place, Aaron
more than
Gimble.
3 points, more than 4 points.
4 points. Oh, well, he's
Like
got 4.65.
let's say a 4.
Still in
A
combo.
4 will take
And,
them out of will
Jamie
take
is
them
also
out
in
of
land.
combo.
He's in fourth place with a 4.56.
But they would still need a 9 something.
Finley, if you can hear me,
So
mate, you need a 9.16.
yeah,
To
this
top your
is
hero.
basically what it means to be in combination. It's like you have to change those scores, but you have to change it to something enough. It's not just changing. All right, we see someone paddling to the right. The wave has a good wall to it. Let's see
We
if
got
he
a paddle,
can.
We got yellow up and riding.
This is yellow on a projected
Yellow landing a
roll.
roll.
He does land it pretty
Guys,
well.
Change our priority for the last couple of minutes
And
here.
priority changes,
That
of
puts
course.
Tristan into B, so red, you're sitting in priority.
And Tristan.
Blue, you got second priority. White, you have third priority.
Tristan has priority now. So I guess the wave that we saw from Tristan, or I thought it was from Tristan, maybe it wasn't.
Not Tristan now.
It was probably another athlete, because if Tristan has first priority, it means he did not catch a wave recently. So I do I am sorry for these little mistakes, but it's really hard to identify the jerseys right now. It's like just a white background.
We have some six stacking up in the back here, folks.
It's one of those days where
Tristan sitting on priority.
Where you will get your face really sore from staring at the sun. All right, big wave approaching. Very good looking wall to it. And no one, Tristan is there. Very good. Goes for the backflip, lands it. And I have to tell you, this is the best one so far, in my opinion. All right.
Oh, sorry.
Finley going on this one. I did speak to Finley today already, and he's just happy to be here.
Red up and riding
but definitely
again.
Wants to make a few more rounds, hopefully. And let's say this heat is super. Well, it's possible to advance in this heat when everyone is comboed. It means, well, and any other three can get second place. And I bet that's what the guys are thinking of. They don't really care that Tristan is leading. They want that second spot.
Last 30 seconds, boys. Last 30 seconds.
30 seconds to go. So not a lot of time left. We see, I think it's yellow on this one. White, sorry. Great posture, ton of speed, goes for the roll.
Alrighty.
I mean, let's see how they score it.
Outside, there might be a buzzer beater.
Okay, last seconds. We have a wave for blue. Unfortunately, the wave runs out without him, and it doesn't allow him an exit. So that's all for this heat.
And yeah, there we go.
And yep, I'm gonna interview Tristan again with that massive results. I will come back to you with the winner. Yeah, guys, so I'm here with the man of the moment. Everyone's talking about him. Every interview I do, they want to beat him. And there's no surprise because he just put on the highest heat total of the day. Great performance.
Thank you.
Tell me a little bit about the conditions out there.
Yeah, it's really slow, so it's tricky, you know. There's only a couple waves in the heat, so kind of had to wait real long for that second one, and just happy there's priority and we can wait our turn and get the
Okay, so
scores
just
we
to
need.
recap that last heat.
Hopefully something pulses for the next few rounds.
Yeah, we are. The waves are clearly coming in. Hopefully for the finals, it's going to be pumping. Well, you are surrounded by everyone, people that are inspired by you. Well, how do you feel competing against them? What's like? You want to just? You said it to me like you want to keep going, keep advancing, do heats for the IBC. But how is it? How do you feel to have this like all eyes on you?
Yeah, it's actually quite a lot of pressure. You know, I can feel the hunger of the next generation wanting to beat me, and everyone's out here to beat me, and it's quite cool. It's like another level of pressure that's kind of nice to learn to deal with and to adapt to, and yeah, I'm having fun, you know. Just it's nice to be competitive with guys around here and just just try our best and see what happens. But it's so cool to see how hungry they all are, you know. I can see they all really want to beat me.
Yeah, it's great to see you. It's great to see you surf. It's great to see them this hungry. So yeah, hopefully we get to see more action and great scores.
Thank you.
Congrats. right, last heat of this round.
Okay.
Then we are going into the quarterfinals.
With 9.17.
So Maxime Castillo in second.
To grab the first spot. Gavin, I'm still waiting for your scores to load.
We have Gavin in third place. Waiting for scores. Maxime Castillo, the only Frenchman and foreign rider here, making his journey down to South Africa for this event. And we see yellow on a good looking wave, goes for 2 rolls, and it's becoming even more impossible to distinguish the jersey colors. Unfortunately, I will just mention the rider, a rider. Hopefully the judges and our speaker can identify them better than I do, or better than I can. So
Max, you're perfect. You are in the lead of the heat.
So with that last wave, Maxime jumps into first position.
Get in front of Max.
But the requisites from second place, it's not super big. So
John sitting in second with a 9.17.
actually their totals are pretty close together. So it was on the details, this score. So going left, big ARS. You can see the projection through his movements.
Okay, we have 8.5 minutes left, gentlemen.
All right.
8.5 minutes, Max.
This is the part where I have to put my sunscreens on.
9.17, you need a 4.4.
Sunscreen, sunglasses, sun, everything. Sun protection everywhere.
Not in combo.
But what I really need right now to watch,
we got a set on the
it's
horizon,
some
guys,
sunglasses.
set on the horizon.
Way better now.
Oh, look at this one lining up.
All right, big wave coming in.
White and red. White up and riding.
A lot of guys trying to find it.
Roll out. Does he stick it? No, he doesn't.
Unfortunately, he does not land this one, but there's another wave right behind it. We saw some action, but no one goes in.
White up and riding.
Good wave approaching. It's a true wedge. Very nice wedge to it. Ton of speed for Maxime Castillo. Goes for the 360. But I don't think he's gonna land that one. No, I already saw his board. This is his textbook maneuver. Because, well, at least in Praia do Norte, Nazaré, he's one of the best at it. Like a true chopper, you know? He flies. Unfortunately there, he didn't land that one, but it's exactly what you want to see. Some progression, something different. The wave looked great, and he didn't hold back.
Between this heat and the quarter start, okay?
So remember that the quarterfinals are going to be also 4-man heats.
Clean little roll.
So we can get this contest done today. We would love to have more days on the waiting period. It's not a matter of having those days, it's just a matter of having the conditions to run those days. And unfortunately, this is the only time, the best day.
He now needs a 3.34
the best day to run the contest.
Of Maxine.
If there were 2 epic days, we would do 2 epic days. But having just one good one, not epic per se, but yeah. So we are making the most out of the conditions we have for the forecast.
Okay. Five minutes, boys, 5 minutes.
And 5 minutes remaining.
Gavin, you are needing a 3.34 to take the lead of Max.
It's very close. So there's some lines approaching. Hopefully we'll get some action underway. Maxime is still in first. The rider in second place doesn't need much to change the situation. We had a wave ridden from yellow, I would guess, or red. Sorry guys, it's really impossible to see right now. All right, good looking wave. Unfortunately, I think it's gonna close out a little bit, but he does, wow, well projected roll. The timing was pretty good. It was not an easy landing. He didn't have, he didn't do the ideal bottom turn. A good bottom turn will, it's halfway, it's a very good step in the process of landing that roll. So a lot of your projection, it comes from a good bottom turn, ton of speed and a good bottom turn.
Alrighty.
And he didn't have enough space, but still managed to project it well. We saw almost his full body out of the water, so pretty good on him.
Gavin is still searching for that 3.34, and John is looking hard for a 4.77.
The guys behind don't need don't need too many big scores. Like,
we got some lines.
The thing is,
again, the last minute,
you have to put on a show. the judges are not giving the riders anything for granted. They want to see excellence. They want to see
Here comes the wedges. Otherwise
projection out of those maneuvers. They want something big. And they are not changing their minds, clearly. I've seen a couple good waves. I don't really know the scores to each one, but I can tell you that the scores are
30 seconds,
not
boys, 30 seconds.
as high as someone would expect it.
Oh, didn't take that one. It was looking funky. Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Okay,
3,
so Maxime
2,
in first,
1.
Gavin in second. Unfortunately, the rider in third place was super close, but unfortunately not enough to advance through. It's Maxime and Gavin. We will hear from Maxime.
Right, that was that heat. The French flair.
Right after this, and yeah, I will bring you the winner of this heat, Maxime Castillo.
Gavin sealed in the second spot. John came in third. Well done, gentlemen. Thanks for playing.
Yeah, guys, I'm here with Maxime. He's making the most out of this wave. So he surfed on the round 1, round 2, and round 3. You got a sense of every stage of the conditions. Can you say it's improving? Like,
yeah, of course, the conditions are definitely improving. It's a bit bigger, a bit more consistent. Still a bit. The wind is hectic.
It hurts, yeah.
Still a bit difficult to find a good one, but yeah, I'm glad to made it, and hope we can have some great wave in the next one.
Yeah, so the next one is against Tristan.
Oh, really?
Yeah. How do you feel? Like we'll both take it as a practice for the World Tour, or?
Yeah, it's gonna be fun. We've been hanging out together, and yeah, it will be a cool hit for sure.
Good, good. Everyone's tuned in to see that one, and hope to see you advance through.
Cool. Thank you so much.
Bye. Thank you.
fast. I'm not sure why, but now I know why. Because he's got some real gun. Up to butter, and then he scores.
Unsung heroes.
Definitely. Can't do that. Here you are, we're going to throw everything at the game today, and they certainly have.
Pearson High School seems
All right, and we are back with the quarterfinal number 1, and this is another big hit for towards the end of this contest. So unfortunately is running away from us, and if I told you, well, it seems impossible that it's even more difficult to look now, but it is. I have to put my sunglasses on just so I can see the riders. There are some lines approaching. I think it's Reds paddling back out, trying to catch the wave way further, and decides not to go. Unfortunately, decides not to go on this one. And we have the local Adam. Well, this is a stack heat. We have Sasha, we have Benji Oliver, Adam Cleve, and Adam Grant. Guys that have been putting on the show. I actually spoke with every one of them, which means that they won their heat. So either it was round number 1 or round number 3, because well, Sasha did won his heat in round number 2, but yeah, stacked heat. I cannot pick 2 guys, but be ready because the heats are getting stacked. Could you imagine this heat man on man? "16 minutes to go." So if all right, and we have a wave for Blue, throwing a roll there, manages to keep going, throws another one. Good wave for him. Good wave to start out the heat. All right, there's some lines approaching. I think some rider just lost his priority.
There we go, we've got a ride.
Okay, right.
Yellow up and riding, or is that white?
White up and riding, throws a big IRS, but unfortunately doesn't ride out of it. Nice way for red.
Oh, he got stuck up in the loop.
Unfortunately, he gets a little bit stuck, but manages to land that invert. So good wave for red there. Making the most out of the opportunities they get, because even though the waves are a little bit more consistent, they are kind of slow still. So once you decide which one you want to get, you have to go big on it.
I'll be there to join and talk and everything shortly, guys.
So this is the first heat of the quarterfinals.
I don't know if I want to pass it so
I mean, right now there's nothing in the lineup, no waves coming. So a big lull in the action. We see one of the riders waving back at the judges, so maybe waiting for a score or a priority change maybe.
Right, guys, sorry about that. We're on a little bit of a toilet
They will
break
get the
there.
situation from the speaker.
Sitting in first place, we've got Aidan Cleve. He's got a 10.5. Sasha Speckers in second place with a 7.6. Adam Grant
So
in
a
third
few
place
lines
with,
approaching.
6.33. And Benji Oliver is in fourth place with a 3.50.
Some rider will get this
Specs,
wave.
you need a
for sure.
4.58 to grab the front place. Red up and riding.
All right. Goes for the big roll. Very well projected.
Yellow, you have priority.
Ton of
then
speed.
blue, then white.
Very good looking wave for red.
Yellow, blue, white, red. That's our priority there. Standing, standing, standing. Oh, look at those wind squalls.
Yeah, from you can see the wind on the lineup, almost doing a little tornado over there. The wind has been very strong throughout the day.
Alrighty, Sasha, just to update you.
Sometimes we get hit with a strong gust of wind.
Grab the lead
that
from
really
Aidan.
hurts. Like it feels like
we are sitting at the 10-minute mark, boys.
Rocks to your sand, to your skin. Sorry.
Make it count. Could the surfers please move over to the left? Please, guys. Thank you. Thank you. All the free surfers and surfers, please move over to the left. In the lead, we've got Mr. Aidan Cleve, followed by Mr. Sasha Specker. Mr. Adam Grant is taking up number 3 spot, and Mr. Benji Oliver in number 4. Aidan's in red, Specs in blue, Adam in white,
All right.
Benji in yellow.
Here's yellow on this one.
Like Mr. Benji.
Ton of speed, building that speed.
Oh,
throws a clean roll, clinical.
Very, very sick from Mr. Benji.
But let's see if that's enough to throw him into first position, or into an advancing position at least. And on the next heat, we have Robbie Berman, we have Sasha, and Honkers. There's another rider missing. I can't
8
really.
minutes left, boys. 8 minutes left.
I can't really identify him.
Aidan's still
But we will get his name.
Specs is still
pretty soon.
requiring a score of almost 7 to get past him.
Either way, it's a pretty stacked heat.
Oh, sorry. There has been a change. Benji Oliver has
And
jumped
the
to
last
second place.
wave of Benji allows him to jump into second place. So, in an advancing position.
1-7 to grab the lead.
any of these riders, if they catch the right one, can jump into an advancing position. So it's very volatile.
I'm like the junior of the old people. I'm adolescent old, okay?
.30 in the afternoon. I would invite you guys to come down to the beach and watch the last few heats of the day. We are in the quarterfinals. This is the best time to come down and watch all the action. The waves are pumping greater, better by the minute. So come down and watch the best at it.
Good idea on the reverse. Yes, actually nice. I just realized. Is nice, yak's nice.
Alright, white,
Blue,
10 of speed.
green, yellow, priority.
Unfortunately, doesn't make it out of that one.
All it takes is blue.
Blue, up and riding now. Trying to find some cover, goes for the roll. And sticks
Lekker
it.
roll, boykie. Nice one, blue.
Nice line to it. Nice projection. Let's see if this changes the situation.
Wait. 5 minutes, boys. Set rolling in. 5 minutes.
So
Look
there's
at that, look at that,
few
look at that.
lines on the horizon.
And no one
The
knows.
set is approaching.
Anti-climax.
And it has at least 3 waves. But no one went on the first one. In the second one as well. Maybe in the third one. And we have a rider up. He did went for the roll. Unfortunately, he didn't have a lot of space to do the bottom turn. Here we go again.
Up and riding.
Ton of speed, goes for the flip. Unfortunately, loses his boards in the process. It would be sick if he did land it, but
right now I'm with the judges. I'm working on
you will
their
have to go
computer,
again.
so I don't have the names in front of me. The judges don't use names; they only use. So, unfortunately, I can't give you the names because my phone decided that 9 hours of life was enough for it. I'll wait. Okay, so we got Mr. Cleve still in the front. We got Mr. Specker rolling in second. Sash is needing a 6.01. 6.01 with 3.5 minutes remaining. Hans in third place with that 7. He's needing like a 7.43. Hear that, Adam? You need a 7.43. Oh, tall order. And Benji needs an 8.1.
So the situation
You
changed.
can find that, Benji. Good luck to you, my
And
bro.
Benji is in third position.
Priority is sitting
Well,
with Aiden.
tough heat. Could not pick a winner, and it's gonna be all the way to the end.
Free surfers,
So
please move
stay
to your
tuned.
left.
We have Adam Cleef in first
Away from the
and Sasha in second.
Please move off.
So the legends ready, and they did tell me they want to go all the way. So far so good.
They're getting their
They have
in for the gram
their foot
on the most beautiful beach
in the
South Africa.
semi-final, the first
Well, that is
semi-final.
debatable, but it's one of the
The
most
time is running out, unfortunately, for Benji and Adam.
blue flag status. There we go.
Never count out these guys because they will fight until the end. Unfortunately, they have quite a big requisite, so they need a big wave to jump back into second place. It's tough to find those excellent waves today, but they won't go down without a fight. So stay tuned, because this, if the waves collaborate, we can have a buzzer beater. The next seed is already in the water, so time is running out. Unfortunately, we see some movement in the lineup. Yellow had a look, but it's white
the barrel.
that gets this one. Finding some shade, goes for the roll. Tries to sneak
giving us
another one, but unfortunately doesn't give him anything else. He does claim it.
Blue up and riding.
Blue with the big backflip to the left. Keeps riding it, but
that's Mr. Specs
goes out.
Changing direction and going left.
So great waves, great two waves so far. We have action until the very end. And I see some lines approaching again. The ocean has really come alive now. And that's the beezer, the buzzer. And that's it. We are waiting for some scores.
Anybody got more to lock in?
But let's see if they are enough to change the situation.
We're just locking in the last of the scores here, guys.
As soon as we get the confirmation of who the winner of the last heat is, I will bring you guys.
Are we locked in? Awesome. Okay, taking that heat is Mr. Adam Cleve.
All right. So Adam Cleve taking that one. In a few moments, I will get you the winner of that heat, Adam. right, guys, another heat for Hayden, another heat win, another interview. You're on a roll. How's it feeling?
Yeah, it feels good. The body's starting to shut down a little bit, so I need to replenish with some rehydrate and maybe like a boiled egg or something. But yeah, stoked, eh? Happy to be here again, happy to be chatting again, and I think we are in for a good end of the day. Waves are getting nice.
Yeah, it seems like heat by heat the waves are really showing up.
Yeah.
And you guys are putting on a show, so
yeah, we have to, hey?
Yeah.
It's kind of funneling towards a real showdown, so we're pretty stoked. A bit tired, but stoked to get to it.
It has been great to seeing you surfing, so hopefully you'll get 2 more heats, make it all the way to the final.
Yeah, let's hope, man.
Yeah,
Thank
let's
you.
hope it.
Awesome.
Okay, great. Then good luck for the rest of the competition.
Thank you so much.
Yeah. Back to you guys. Thanks.
White having a nice little sneak.
Getting more and more.
Yeah, yeah. All right, second heat of the quarterfinals. We got Dylan. I really don't know how to say his last name, so excuse me.
Yellow, blue.
Keep in mind that English is not my first language. I'm doing my best here.
Everybody's got
yeah, so Dylan, Robbie Berman. We have
Dylan's in second place.
Sasha and Honkers. So Robbie going on this one, going right, big Rolo. Stuck with it.
At the back there. Looks like we've got a paddle from White. White looking interested.
A little bit closer to the rocks, we have Right on a good looking one. Goes for the 360.
Blue. Yellow has priority.
And snucks in a roll. And a second one as well. So a good wave for
Yellow, blue,
for White.
That's your priority list. Yellow, blue, red. Oh, look at that wedge right there.
The sun has gone down a little, so it's a bit easier for us to distinguish the jerseys.
Alrighty. Change out there. Hankus is still holding on to the top spot.
So
Robbie has moved up into second.
Honkers is in first.
8.43.
Robbie
So
Robbie is
4.51
now in second.
to grab the front spot of Hankus.
And then we have Dylan in third.
Oh no, Dylan's just moved up a spot.
Sorry
There we
guys.
go.
Update
Dylan,
on the
you're in
situation.
second now.
So Dylan in second.
8.90.
Robbie
You need
in
a
third.
4.34.
And we see Blue up and riding,
Is that blue?
throwing a roll,
Hankus up front
punching
there.
a roll through. When you punch this roll through, it's gonna affect your score.
Okay, Sasha's playing the waiting game. He's got the priority. He's waiting for that wave now.
I did get the opportunity to speak to a lot of the riders in this contest. We have White up and riding, goes for a big roll.
Nice one from the old man. Yellow having a look, Yellow having a look.
Can Yellow get into this one? He can. Nice looking wave for Yellow. A bit smaller, but nevertheless he punches through a roll.
Okay,
so yeah, as I was saying, I've got the opportunity to talk to a bunch of South Africans because, well, I came from Portugal. A lot of them have visited Portugal, so it's pretty cool to see there and to get to know all the experiences they have gone through, the places they have surfed in Portugal as well. A lot of people going down to Portugal. It's a small country, a ton of waves. But yeah, one of the guys I got the pleasure to talk to a bit was Sasha. He's in the water right now. Blue up and riding.
Blue having another.
We have a rule. Oh,
from Hankers.
And a
there's
flip.
a nice one lying under the back.
Very good wave for Honkers. Nice wave for Red, but unfortunately runs out without him. Doesn't allow him to get that one.
Now, folks.
But that's the spirit. We want to see those deep barrels.
You actually know something. This is really good for your eyes. Look at this. Here we got another one standing up.
All right, another wave.
White's up and riding.
Now it's White. He was trying to find a little shade, but then ends up throwing a roll, but unfortunately doesn't really hold on to it.
Yellow, red, blue. That's your priority. Yellow, red, blue.
We already have the next heat preparing to enter the water. So these heats are flying by. Along with our lights. This is gonna be right at the edge of the day, like last lights for sure.
Yellow, red, blue,
but then
your priority.
The prize ceremony. So the final ceremony is always a little bit more special, given that you spent the whole day at the beach, the whole day watching the waves. When you get
second place with 9.67
to the end,
to move into the lead.
It tastes even better.
Robbie Bowman's in third with an 8.4.
So Robbie's in third, still searching for a score to jump into second place.
Priority is lying with Sasha Talion at the moment. Playing the patience game, the waiting game. It's amazing, you introduce priority to the, suddenly you see the wave count drop. Everyone isn't paddling for everything that's just crazy coming past anymore. Guys are starting to be a little bit more selective. Look for the bombs. Take the stuff that they know they can make it count.
A good wave approaching, has a good look to it. We have
paddle in the corner there.
White paddling, he hopes not to go. We have blue as well. Going
we have
for
yellow having a look in the corner there. Yellow up.
Right behind him, we have yellow on a very good looking wave as well. Trying to find some shade, but unfortunately doesn't get out of that one. We still have
yellow.
Red.
Red up.
Up and riding. Goes for the roll.
And on
He's
the
gonna try and put something else on this one. Goes for the 360 and another roll. Can he ride out of it? He can. And we see at the back
And it wasn't
white,
so now
it
we
was
go-
just an in and
now we
out.
watch the paddle battle. So back there we've got
So
yellow
now that we
back.
have the priority back, this means paddle battles are back. And we are witnessing one just right now.
Yellow having a look, yellow up and riding.
All right, yellow up and riding. A bit smaller of a wave.
Little invert for
Throws a little invert or a little baguette.
Yeah, we're waiting
How
on
we,
priority.
yeah,
So
how,
little
it's how we
CV
called it
back to
in
you.
Portugal.
Blue's got priority.
But yeah,
Honkers,
let's see
you
if
have
it's enough
priority.
to change the situation for yellow. Honkers is in first. So a little break in the action. We have our riders
Alrighty.
asking for
Hankers is hanging on to that front spot.
asking for
Dylan is sitting in
information
second place.
regarding the
Robbie
time,
Berman sitting in
which
third.
scores do they need.
And Sasha Talliard in fourth. This is your 5-minute call, boys. Minute call.
And this heat is running away. All the heats are just flying by. Unfortunately, that's what happens when you're having a good time. It's a good sign.
Next heat that's paddling out, just please keep to the left. As you guys know, we got glare and it can be quite distracting. Just shot, guys. Muchas gracias. Merci beaucoup. Obrigado. Just track over to the left and just hang there. We'll give you guys some time to get over to the gap. No worries. 3 minutes left, boys. 4 minutes, sorry. 4 minutes left, boys. Four minutes left.
So 4 minutes remaining in this heat. We have a few lines approaching. I'm not sure they will please any of the riders, but we just have to wait and see.
Alrighty. Oh, we got something wedging itself over there.
All right, good looking wave.
That's white paddling.
Unfortunately, white doesn't go on that one.
Nice poppy roll through the lip.
Or did he?
Dylan, the eternal dark horse of this event.
He did.
Although,
because of the sun, I didn't get a good view of it.
Oh no, he can't be the dark horse every year.
All right. Some lines approaching. In the middle of the beach, we have a good-looking edge. So right on this, so red on this one, going left. He goes for the flip, the ARS. Unfortunately, the wave doesn't really offer him another section, but that maneuver by itself was pretty good.
Yellow, you have
but
priority.
the judges are looking for perfection.
2 minutes, gentlemen.
So let's see how they score that one, because he did take a little bit longer to get into the well, to push his board back into the front of the wave. So that took him a little bit of time and didn't allow him to get to the second section and throw a roll. Nevertheless, it's a good IRS, but he might get a little penalized for it.
Okay, Sasha, you're sitting in
so
priority
another
one.
lull in the action.
Bobby, you are.
We have
three.
Sasha
Dylan, you're priority 2.
with
priority 4.
With the priority.
Last minute, boys. Last minute.
60 seconds remaining.
Dylan, you need a 6.67
there.
If you want to grab the first place from Hayden.
There are some lines approaching. I love that we have much more action now. A lot of waves rolling through. Okay, White
up and riding.
Goes for the backflip,
incomplete,
but unfortunately doesn't really pull it off. Another wave breaking right in front of him.
Robbie's
going to the left, good looking left. Unfortunately, doesn't get the projection
come out of it
that he wanted.
Please move over to the left, please.
Okay, so the situation is a bit gnarly right now. We have surfers right in the middle of our riders.
Alrighty.
This heat is over. So there's an opportunity for us to get rid of the free surfers now, while the next heat is about to start. I'm gonna get you the winner of this last heat in a few seconds. Don't go anywhere. Yeah, so I'm here with the winner of the last heat. Tons of good waves. How do you feel? You told me on your last interview luck plays a little bit of a factor. Do you still think luck is playing a factor now, or is it a little bit?
It's definitely changed. It's more about tactics right now, and also I think local knowledge is probably a very important factor. But the waves are giving. It was very small this morning, and it's picked up about a couple of feet, so I'm very happy with that. So I'm just making the most of it, keeping busy and doing what I do. And I thank you.
And how do you feel? I mean, this is your third heat of the day.
I'm ready to go.
Two more. Let's go. Yeah, very happy to see you surf, and hope to continue watching you surf this heat, and wish you all the best for the rest of the contest.
Thank you so much.
Thanks. And we are back with the action in the water. Last heat of the quarterfinals. Well,
someone sniffing around deep in the gap there.
Let me check.
Red having a go? No, decides to leave it.
I don't think it's the last one actually. It's the third one. All heats are stacked, and we are missing the man of the moment.
He had priority and now he's at the back.
The guy everyone wants to beat, Tristan, in the next heat against his fellow IBC rider and competitor Maxime Castillo. So great heat.
Red up and riding
for the quarterfinals. This means that if both Maxime and Tristan advance, they will surf again in the semi-final, number 2.
The golden hour is bringing in.
So if
if
they want to win this event, they will probably have to advance. Well, not probably, definitely have to advance. But there's only 2 spots and the level is pretty high. So being on the World Tour doesn't really mean much here. It's anyone's game. We have White up and riding on a good looking one, throws a big roll in, holds on to it.
With a very critical section roll. We've got another pedal up front here.
We have a rider right in front of us. Unfortunately doesn't land that one. He came down with the lip
Alrighty, so
right in the middle of that explosion, so very hard to hold on to.
Finley Randall has got spot. Luke Bruden is lying in second, Nathan Watkins is lying in third, and blue, Gavin Detmer, is sitting in fourth. Red, yellow, white, blue, that is your priority. Mr. Bruton, you need a 5.1. No.
Okay, so
we've had a shift change here again.
There's a shift in the situation. Sorry guys.
These guys do things so quickly.
So I will let you know when all the scores are locked in. We have a rider up and riding going to the right, but unfortunately doesn't land it.
It's such a bummer. You get to ride so long. White up and riding.
Red also caught a wave. White is up and riding. He punches a roll in. So a lot of action. We had Red on a good looking right. He did surf it for a while. It was in the barrel. He almost made it out, but unfortunately the wave didn't allow him to exit that one. We see White turning. I think he's gonna go on this one, and he does. Good looking wave, a little bit of an insider, but looking good. Unfortunately, ducks his rails on the reverse, sorry.
Throwing a roll out.
Red with a roll to the left.
Yellow, you have priority.
So priorities with yellow.
Second priority.
He's yet to catch a wave in this last few minutes. The only rider that didn't really catch a wave. But there are some lines approaching, and that could change in a heartbeat.
Needs a 5.2.
All right, White on the insides again. Good looking wave, but I'm not sure.
Cheeky little wave on the inside there from White. Little barrel to Rolo.
The judges want to see you catch the wave outside.
Priority, yellow, blue, red.
Even though the waves on the inside have a good look to it. Okay, blue paddling, strong. Unfortunately, takes off straight into the barrel, and it runs out without him. Right in the middle of our contender, sorry, it's our in-ocean photographer taking some cool pics.
Free surfers,
right in the middle of the action.
Move to your left. Thank you.
The shots look crazy. It's so good to have a good shot in the water. It's a whole different thing. And the wave actually looks bigger. I don't know if it's the wave that looks bigger in the water or if it's the wave that looks way too small when you're on the outside. Okay, Red, up and riding. A bit of a closeout, but he punches through a roll. Does he manage to hold on to it? Unfortunately, no.
Yellow,
that was a
white,
heavy
blue.
landing to hold on to.
Priority, yellow, white, blue. Okay, so with pretty much almost 5 minutes left in this heat, Finley Randall is still out in front. Nathan Watkins is running in second place.
So Finley
Luke Bruton
and
third.
Noah, sorry Nathan, advancing through. It's pretty cool to see the young guys putting on a show. I got to speak with both of them.
Got some six.
And even though they want to enjoy these contests, they want to show what they are capable of. They want to start going against Tristan. Like I said, every grommet here wants to go against Tristan and see how it goes. And for Tristan, that's pretty cool. Like he said, it's a different type of pressure he's not used to. But it's always a good pressure. It makes you grow, makes you evolve, and staying well. Be ready for any types of conditions and pressure, and they can throw anything at you. We see Reds throwing a big projected roll. I love that one. And we also had the rider in blue, I think. Yep. He also punched in the roll.
Let's see if those two waves change the situation for those riders.
The waves are finally here. Our riders have a lot of options, a lot of opportunity to put in those scores. We are finally seeing some proper total heat scores. And actually, in the next heat, we're gonna have the guy that has posted the biggest score of the day so far. The combined total of 16 points, 1580 something. So 2 high notes, 2 backflips, 2 well projected backflips, and we see the last heat of the quarterfinals hitting the water. Maxime with Tristan Roberts, and I will let you know which other 2 riders are coming in. Unfortunately, I don't have the list of the heats. I had in the first round. Now I got to know a few of the riders. Well, I'm not South African, so I didn't really knew a lot of the guys. I got to meet a lot of them during today's morning. Okay, we have the free surfers right in the middle of our contenders. I can't even tell which ones are competing and which ones are free surfing.
Okay guys, little announcement, little schedule change. Semi-finals and finals are going to run today, but as you can see we're fighting the sun. So, semi-finals are going to be 15 minutes long, okay? So we're just dropping it by 5 minutes, and the final is going to be a 20-minute final.
That should get us done before
All right.
we lose the sun.
And do you remember when I told you that we were
We've got a
running
cold front
against
coming
the
in
sun?
tomorrow.
Yeah, so we are running out of time. We are running out of light.
This really
and we
is
see,
closing out
wait,
the summer.
we have wait for yellow.
We have
A good roll.
1 minute and 15
So,
seconds
as I was saying, we are running out of time here due to the, well, regarding the light. Unfortunately, we don't have lights on the beach so we can surf at night. And because of that, we are making a few changes to the semi-finals into the final. So the semi-final is going to be 15 minutes and the final is going to be 20 minutes only. It's the best we can do in order to finish today. It's the best day of the forecasts. And it's not like it's slightly worse on the worst day, on the next days. No, it drops a lot. There's a lot of wind, so
couple of seconds.
This
guys.
is basically the best
Got 15
option.
seconds left in the heat.
I don't want to say the only option, but it's almost that. So yeah, we are changing semi-finals to 15 minutes and the final to 20.
5, 4, 3,
so it's
2,
anyone's game. With 15 minutes and 20, it's anyone's game. And this heat is over. I will get you the winner in a few minutes. We see a last wave from red,
and Luke
big.
The biggest move of the heat after the heat.
After the heat, Luke did the biggest IRS.
That was the biggest move of the heat.
I can
Well
feel,
done, Luke.
I can feel his frustration. Like after the heat was done. But great wave from him.
Thank you.
All right, and I will be back with the winner.
Ready, here we go.
Woo! Hey. Okay, okay.
Where's sir? He's got a 5.
Yeah, I'm here with Finley, another heat win. You're on the roll. How do you feel out there?
I'm very
You
shocked
take the
with
lead
that.
from Max.
I didn't expect me to
We
land
do
that,
have
but
scores locking in. Ed
I'm
Ballard
super stoked. I've come all this
coming
way.
in 3rd at the moment. He's got a 1.5.
Super stoked.
So, and what's the goal when you enter the water? You just want to go big, or?
My motto was go big or go home. That's
Good.
what my dad said, so I'm following that motto. So.
Good, and you have a stacked heat. If Tristan and these guys made it through, you have a stacked semi-final. So, hoping to see the best version of you, even better than we saw in this heat. Stoked for you, and good luck for the semi-finals.
Thank you so much.
Back to you guys. All right, stacked heats. We just saw a couple of waves, especially from Maxime coming out of that barrel. Pretty cool. So our big names, 2 big names in this heat, are putting on a show already. The waves, they did promise they would appear today, and they did. We are having a ton of fun, ton of action, a lot of opportunity for everyone to show what they are capable of. All right, and we have a wave for blue, a smaller one, just to get a score under his name. We had a long day of action here. We saw many faces regarding the wave. So we have white up and riding. We have seen, well, the wave, the ocean has changed a lot throughout the day. We started pretty slowly. On round number 2, we had a few bigger waves, still a bit slow, and then after lunch, so around noon, at 1 o'clock, the waves really started to pop more consistently, and the size as well a little bigger. Unfortunately, we have to cut the semifinals short. Instead of 20 minutes, it's gonna be 15. There's no room for errors there. 15 minutes, it goes by pretty quickly, especially when you're in the water trying to find something. The time flies by.
Looking for that catch-up wave. Excellent.
But it's anyone's game. For the grommets, is, I would say, maybe an advantage.
Coming in the corner.
All right, Ested is rolling in. We have White on a very good looking wave, aiming for that roll. Gets a little stuck, but does roll out of it. And we see, I think it's Maxime, seeing that this right-hander goes for the roll, quick roll.
Yellow, you slow priority. Max, go in front. Another one standing up, another one behind, and another one behind that. Riding.
All right, and Blue throwing an IRS on that section, and he held on to it. So good on Blue. Good on Blue, which is the Frenchman.
7 minutes left.
We have 7 minutes remaining, and the guy everyone wants to beat is still looking for a good score. He's been a bit picky on this heat so far, but he has first priority and he's eyeing out this wave. A little bit smaller, but he's going to work. So it starts with a spin, goes for the roll, and he'll find another roll. All right, let's see. This is the first proper score for Tristan. But let's see if it's enough. I would say he needs another wave. Okay, nice wave for Yellow. Big flip there, another roll. So great wave there.
He had on that wave was unreal.
I'm so sorry. Tristan is in yellow, Mark is in red. So Mark is the one who caught that smaller wave, and Tristan just went to town on this one. So great wave for Tristan. That backflip is traditional, well, his traditional maneuver, the go-to. If you had to pick one maneuver for each rider, well, for Tristan I would pick the backflip, and Maxime Castillo, I love his air reverses. So trademark, as you call it.
Yeah, 5 minutes, boys.
So we are still waiting for scores.
I'm just waiting for scores to lock in.
Mark, with that smaller wave, he did find what he needed to jump into second place. We are still waiting for the second wave of Tristan.
Close behind him with a 9.50, needing a 5.18 to advance. Tristan has put it up.
I would say that Tristan needs, he definitely needs another one. Okay, we have Blue up and riding on this right-hander, goes for the spin, goes for the roll. And we have way away for Tristan as well, going right a little bit deep, but punches a roll through. We had Mark over there waving at the judges panel, at the beach marshal. Not really sure why. Maybe something regarding the priorities. And the semi-final number 1 is already entering the water. The next seat is getting ready. The water is freezing, guys, so if the sun is coming down, that must be starting to get really tricky out there. Okay, Mark on this smaller right-hander, unfortunately doesn't offer him much. So okay, this right-hander looks good. Tristan, or a very good looking wave, goes for the backflip. Great backflip, clean, textbook Tristan. So I would say this is enough to put him in second place. He did find a 6.77 on that last one. So basically, Tristan surfed the 7-minute heat. He did find his best scores on the last 7 minutes. But that's all you need. If you can do it in 2 minutes, even better. It's just your opponents certainly wouldn't let you catch 2 good waves in 2 minutes. All right, this one's almost done. We are waiting for the second score of Tristan. So, all right, Tristan.
Alrighty, folks.
Jumps into an advancing position.
2 to 4. Our world champ boys leads it for the long before he comes in and stamps his authority over everybody.
All right, so Tristan just jumped into the lead with a 13.7 total heat score. So he surfed that heat in 7 minutes. I don't know if he was just being picky or giving the other guys a chance. No, it was a great heat. Everyone surfed really good, but you know, Tristan, those backflips are deadly, and he only needed 7 minutes.
1 minute left, gentlemen. 1 minute left.
Now it's Maxime who's in danger of falling down into third. There's a good looking wave approaching.
We have got a set on the outside.
We have Red up and riding. Good looking right. Can he manage to get out of this barrel? Unfortunately he doesn't. But there's a one behind. We have White up and riding, going for the barrel as well, but unfortunately the wave runs out without him. And lastly, we have our Frenchman going on this right-hander, looking good, and throws in an IRS. And I think that was an exclamation point for Maxime as well. They surfed, all of them surfed really good, but it's the usual suspects. Tristan Roberts taking the win. We'll be back for his interview and for semi-final number 1. Alright guys, so this time we won't be hearing from Tristan. He has, well, this semi-final is only 15 minutes, so he won't have much time to recover. So don't need for an interview. You already knew what I was gonna ask him. Like, do you like giving people heart attacks? Was the only question I was gonna ask him, but let him rest. He has a semi-final in 15 minutes. You know what? Actually, one of the guys is going to the first and the other guy is going to the second one. So Maxime Castillo is on this wave.
And that would be Max Castillo.
My God, he's surfing 2 heats in a row, but thankfully the semi-finals 20 minutes. It's 15 minutes, sorry. And we have yellow up and running, ton of speed, goes for the roll, lands it, claims it. But yeah, Maxime, I hope he had a Red Bull before going into the water. It's gonna be a long day still. All right, big wave coming up. One of the biggest sets of the day, but no one is catching this one. They were not in the best position to catch that one. All right, red, up and riding, going right. It seems like a bit of a closeout. He does a really nice roll. So this was Aiden Cleef.
White, blue, yellow.
We have Maxime Castillo in the water as well. Nice wave for white. This is one of the cleanest barrels we had all day. And he punches through a roll. Okay, Maxime going for a big invert. Did he land it? He did. He almost didn't, but then he did.
Yellow and red, that's the priority at the moment. Yellow, you have priority.
So hopefully we don't see it, but these guys must be feeling it. It was a whole day of competition. They surfed, in the best case scenario, they surfed round 1, round 3, quarterfinals, semifinals. So 4 heats. So it must be tiring. It's definitely tiring. Not only, well, it's not when the waves are smaller, you kind of have to work for it a little bit more. You have to use your whole body, engage the core, and just to project those maneuvers well. So it's never easy. Even if it was big, it was big. You had to take some pounding on the head.
4.87.
When it's small, then you have to work for it. You have to put your body a little bit on the line.
2.93.
Now we get to the end of the day and the waves are way better. So the perfect size.
You just need a 0.21 to get Hankus's spot. Not much, mate, not much. Gavin, you need a 1.95 to try grab Aiden's spot. Sit. Showing some teeth on the outside.
All right, some waves rolling in. Let's see. No one catches this one. But there are still a few lines on the horizon. As we approach the end, we start seeing the guys folding everything, the tents back into the bags, closing out the day. On the live, you can see a great sunset. We still have 45 minutes to go. we're gonna finish this after the sunset. But we're gonna, as long as we have light and as long as the judges can decipher the color of the jersey. Wait a second, we have white on this big one, going for a big roll, punches through it,
roll, that one.
and claims it. Was a great wave,
Red giving it
heavy one. The red one as well, on a well projected roll. He didn't do the biggest bottom turn, which sometimes affects, well, not sometimes, definitely affects the projection of your maneuver. Sometimes there are really strong gusts of wind. Just now we had one. It lifts all the sand in the beach, goes through the water. Okay, blue up and riding. Maxime, can he get out of this one? Unfortunately, not.
He had it for a few seconds. We got a turn for yellow.
And we go again.
Gavin's up and riding.
Gavin on this good-looking wave. Unfortunately, doesn't get the cover he wanted. He uses all that speed to throw in inverts.
Yellow pulling
and
it up.
He does land it.
Gavin!
Gavin is having fun out there.
Red, white, blue, that's your priority. Watch blue, watch blue.
All right, Maxime in the barrel. Good barrel. He goes out and goes for the IRS. Great wave, and he's gonna punch and roll. Of course. Great wave from Maxime. Man, he must be feeling it now.
We got something looking over there. White
we have Justin in the sand cheering for his friends.
White having a look, here we go.
All right, White up and riding.
Oh.
He almost hit that section, but that section crumbled a little bit, so he opted for a 360. Now he puts in a roll, and out the back we have Red, ton of speed. Aiden goes for a big backflip, and he lands it.
Nice backflip for Aiden.
Oh God, this is starting to become a show.
Oh, the boys are throwing it down. This is what we came to watch, ladies and gentlemen.
Unfortunately, we had to wait for the very last light to have these waves and this show, but better late than ever. We have a great sunset at hand. I can tell you the best spot to watch the sunset is definitely in the water. But these guys are not worrying about that right now. They want to advance, win the whole thing. And the next heat you get...
Yellow, you have priority.
We have Finley against Tristan, like he wanted.
Alrighty, so Max, you're still out in front.
And we have Sasha as well.
You're in second place with a 10.47.
Sasha,
you need a 7.33
Finley,
to grab that front
Tristan.
Off Max. Aiden has just moved up into second place. Aiden has just moved up into second place, folks. He's got an 11.33, meaning a...
All right, and a change of situation. So Aiden jumped into second, sorry.
Out of the top spot.
Maxime is still in the lead.
I'm still waiting for scores to come in for Hankus on his last wave.
We have a wave for Hankers to come in.
Aiden,
red up and riding. Aiden, nice barrel, and he's gonna find above the lip maneuver with a roll and a spin in the foam.
Mate, spinny winny. There we go.
So
nice one, coach.
Great way for Aiden. He's trying to steal that first position from Maxime.
Okay, priority. We've got Gavin Detmer, yellow holding. Yellow, you have priority.
And as soon as the sun sets, it's getting cold. It's already cold.
Blue
okay, blue up and riding. Good looking wave. Maxime, two rolls.
Two rolls for
trying to maintain that lead against Sasha. Sorry, Aiden. And at the beach, for the next round, for the next heat, sorry, I'm seeing Sasha. Well, yeah, I'm seeing Sasha and Tristan having a chat. Pretty cool, two legends.
That's your 5-minute call, boys. 5-minute call.
Two legends having a chat before battling it out for the second semi-final. Finley's already in the water, battling out.
10.47, needing a 6.24. And Gavin's sitting in 4th place with a 6.20. Still in single digits, everyone else in double digits. Alrighty, so still sitting in 1st place is Max Castillo. Gavin still has priority. Hayden is in 2nd place, eating a 6.84. Hankus in 3rd place. We have exactly 4 minutes left in this heat.
All right, and the time is running out. Remember, this was a 15-minute heat in this case. And 4 minutes
Hankus,
remaining.
you need a 6.24 to get into 2nd place. Gavin, you need an 8.56 to get into 3rd place.
Needs a score around the 8s to advance into 2nd position.
Folks, say cheerio to the sun. That's it.
It's not easy to find those scores, even though the waves
We've got about
are way much better.
Twilight left,
and
then this place will be
still
completely
difficult
dark.
to find those big scores. Again, after this first semi-final, we won't be interviewing the winner because he will have also 15 minutes to get back in the water, and it will happen the same for the second semi-final. They will probably have only 5 minutes, if
2.5 minutes left,
so,
boys.
to rest and go back
P1
in the
is
water.
lying with Hankus
So,
Locher.
yeah,
P2
we're not wasting any time.
P3 with Max.
I bet the interviews would be pretty interesting, but also it's gonna very likely it's gonna be riders that I have spoken to before on interviews in the first rounds. So let them rest now. We can interview them after the final. So in the award ceremony.
I'm dancing in the moonlight.
But yeah, for now we're gonna let them rest. Eat something, drink some water, because in 15 minutes they will be back in the water.
Minute and
So
a
yeah,
half left, boys.
it's
Minute and a
official.
half
No
left.
more interviews.
No changes in position yet.
All right, we have a few lines approaching. Not super big, but it could change the situation for the guys searching for a score. You never know.
White, red, yellow, that's your priority. 10 seconds left in this heat. 10 seconds, boys. Hankus getting a last gasp. Famous for doing this. Pulling something out of the bag. The ferry. Oh, Hanky. That's it, boys. Look at these sets rolling. We've got
All right, the first semifinal is done and dusted. I will have the confirmation of the results in a minute. I don't think the situation is going to change, so advancing in the first position is Maxime Castillo. No, sorry.
Red up and riding.
Whoa! Great wave for Sasha, starting off strong. And did you see that little no claim? Just looking at the beach. All right, I think it's Tristan wearing the blue singlet, big backflip. Those guys are going at it.
Back to back here.
I have goosebumps. It's crazy to see. The sun has set. It's freezing. Well, it's starting to freeze. And it has been a crazy day, long day of action. We had to make a couple of changes to the schedule just to make sure that we got everything.
In white we got
everything.
In yellow
done
we got
today.
Finley Randall.
So
and in blue we got Tristan Roberts.
So last heat, official results. Maxime in first and Aiden Cleef in second. So we lost Hankus and Gavin, but they put on a show throughout the whole day. It was so good to see them surf this wave. Yeah, and as Hankus said, well, a little bit of knowledge, local knowledge. It's always cool to see. Okay, we have Finley, well, not Finley Randall, we have Gavin just catching a wave to get out of the water with a little salute, a little goodbye. It was a great contest for Gavin. Unfortunately, we didn't get the chance to speak with him, but he put on a show for sure. You don't get to the semifinals by chance. So Sasha getting the best out of that exchange against Tristan. Sasha did get a 7.7 and Tristan did a 7, well, a little bit less than that, 7.0.
Yellow, blue, red.
7.10, something like that.
That's
Sorry,
the
guys.
priority, guys.
Remember, I don't have the exact scores, or when I do, I don't really remember all the details of the scores, but Sasha getting the advantage there. Great waves from both of them. I have to agree with the judges. The wave of Sasha was a little bit more explosive, but this is going to be a battle all the way to the end. Oh, and we have some seals in the lineup. There was a seal near the rocks, surfing that wave.
0.15 to progress while to grab that first spot.
Pretty cool to watch. And we have Yellow up and riding.
Yellow just threw a roll.
Finley, big roll.
Dylan's in third, currently sitting in third place.
Dylan also had a wave, a 3-point ride. Blue again. Tristan going for the backflip again. Good one for him.
Okay, so Sasha's
this is
priority.
Stressful, guys.
Dylan Mullenberg, you got second priority.
Not because of the heat, that's stressful too, but the sunset. We are running out of light.
Tristan, you got third priority.
Well, I was about to say that's not really my problem, but it kind of is. I still have to see in order to commentate. Okay, yellow up and riding. Finley again, going for the roll. Unfortunately, doesn't land that one. He did try to land it a bit to the side. If he pointed his board a little bit more to the beach, maybe he would have landed that.
10 minutes left, boys. 10 minutes left.
And just like that, we have 10 minutes left.
13.50. Right behind him is Sasha Specker with a 7.67. He needs a 5.83 to progress.
Sasha Specker.
And we've got Finley Randall with a 5.17.
Leading, well, not leading the seat because Tristan already caught a second one. So Sasha's in second place. Tristan in first.
Yellow up and riding in the front here.
All right, Finley keeping busy.
Just a quick one.
He did another roll. Good looking wave. They are closing out a little bit.
Jesus.
And the free surfers are also catching some good ones. And I just saw a pretty deep barrel from a free surfer. While there's no action
the
in the
judges
water.
have decided that the mantle of the dark horse that was held by Dylan Mullenberg at the previous event is being granted to Finley Randall.
All right, and the judges are giving out the dark horse awards to the very own riders. Very own riders.
Finley Randall, you have
so Finley just received the honor of being the dark horse of this event, and everyone cheering at the beach. I got goosebumps. It's so cool to see Finley doing well on this event. Such a cool kid, so humble, and he just wants to put on a show. That's usually when the best things happen. You just want to have a good time, enjoy. That's usually when things align. He has a very tough heat, but I bet he's super proud just to be in the water against these guys. He's surfing against Sasha Specker and Tristan Roberts and Dylan as well. Sorry, not Dylan. Sorry. 2 seconds. Remember, I have to check it.
We're deep.
Yeah, Dylan. Yeah, sorry. Dylan Mullenberg. So yeah.
Sets are coming in flurries.
Stacked heat.
It's indicative of the very southern.
And it's actually pretty interesting because Dylan had the awards. The award last year. So 2024,
there it is. I can see the
Dylan was awarded the Dark Horse Award for Cape Town Pro, and this year we get Finley
13.5.
Randall.
Sasha's got priority though, with Dylan's second priority.
And I have to agree with that decision. One of the youngsters making all the way to the semifinals.
Okay, we got set coming in. We got a
all right.
medal for red.
We have Sasha on a very good looking wave, ton of speed. Unfortunately, doesn't allow him to go for the barrel, so he punches a roll. Very high speed roll. He holds on to that. It's gonna be interesting, an interesting score, but he's gonna maintain that advancing position for sure.
Finley, you've got P3. Dylan, White, you have priority.
All right. And we already have our athletes for the final getting down to the sand, doing some stretches and warm-ups.
5 minutes, boys, 5 minutes. 5 minutes.
All right. I'm gonna have to put a sweater on because the sun is out. Well, not out, like the sun has went to bed. And it's a pretty big difference when the sun is not out.
Got a paddle.
It's a pretty windy day, so you feel it.
Okay, so blue, you have priority. Red, you're in second priority. Tristan is in first place with 13.5. Sasha Specker is right on his heels with 13.34.
All right. And this heat is coming to an end.
While I was reading
I can see Aiden already going in for the final. I don't see Maxime, so I think Aiden is his idea is to, well, keep busy. He did told me that he's starting to feel it a little bit. He has surfed round 1, round 3, quarterfinals and semi-final. So 4 heats, going for his 5th. It has to be pretty draining. Not only physically, but you're competing. You're searching for scores.
front, having a look.
Okay, wait a second. We have yellow open riding. Finley again with an invert. Unfortunately, doesn't land it. But that's the spirit. That's the spirit, Finley. All right.
We have a paddle
White.
for White.
Ton of speed, Dylan goes for the roll. And we have the 2 legends back outside. Let's see if they do catch another wave. Because having such a long day and having the final, if they do advance, having the final right after, I don't think, well, if a good wave comes in, I'm sure they will catch it. I'm seeing Sasha eyeing out this one. You can hear the ocean.
Alrighty, we're down to the last.
So this one has a good look to it. Tristan almost went on it. But yeah, it was gonna close out, so had a good look to it.
Okay, we got another turn. We got another turn.
It was a closeout. Okay.
No, nothing.
Time is running out for Finley and Dylan. We have Maxime doing some stretches. Last seat of the day.
Yellow. Is that white?
From sunrise to sundown, a whole day of action. we saw different stages of the tide. The wave had different faces. All right, big one for Finley, and he does land this one. Good invert. I like that one. Let's see how the judges score it. And you can see he's right in the middle of the free surfers. That is still the competition area, but you know how free surfers are. They like to
3, 2, 1.
Be right at the end. All right, then this is the heat. We are waiting for a score for Finley. I don't know if it will be enough to take Sasha out of the advancing position, or all right, so official score for Finley, the total score is 10.10, so not enough for him, unfortunately, but a great performance for Finley. I think he gets an equal fifth. If he stayed in third on that heat, he gets an equal fifth in this contest, and I bet he will be super proud of that. So Maxime, our last
so we got our
finalist
final coming up now, guys.
is now paddling.
15-minute final. As you can see, the sun's already gone down.
And it's gonna be
is Max.
Crazy
White is Tristan.
to watch this final. It's gonna end. Well, I think it's gonna end when
5.
When there's no light at all. It's straight to the award ceremony. I don't really know if it's gonna be a party, but we end up right on time for that. And this is one of the most beautiful sunsets
Here we go, folks.
I've watched in a long time.
Night surfing in Cape Town.
The sky is beautiful. Now, back in the water.
Night surfing.
The final is on. We have 20-minute finals.
We are getting the last heat in as the last of the swell comes in.
We see some movement.
Paddling.
Okay, sorry guys. The final is also 15 minutes. So, not a lot of time. We see blue on that one. No, it's red, sorry. It's getting impossible to watch again. So, it's not easy for the staff, for the staff as well. We have a few guys from the contest holding out the priority signs. It's tough, but I don't think they would see it all the way.
In the barrel.
All right, big backflip from Tristan. I couldn't see the color of the rashi, but that backflip could only be Tristan.
All right, on the second
big backflip makes it look very easy.
We got a ride, blue up.
All right, and blue is up with a big IRS, and he managed to punch it through. Maxime. It's very difficult to watch the priorities right now.
Waiting for blue. Yellow, red, white.
Well, shout out to everyone that managed to put this event together and managed to end it all in one day. Believe me, we wanted to run more days, but unfortunately it's the forecast we get. And well, it is what it is. So shout out to everyone working like crazy to put this event to bed.
Yellow not coming out of the barrel there,
Unfortunately for Yellow, he didn't make out of that barrel, but there's another rider surfing there. I think it's red.
Alrighty, so we got Max out in front.
So it's
12 currently.
very, very tricky.
Right behind him with a 7.8. The Twister needs a 4.17. Behind that we've got Sasha Stricker with a 5.5.
Okay, so Tristan is in first.
And coming in
Sasha.
front, we've got Aiden Cleve.
Sorry.
You guys have got 10 minutes left.
Maxime is in first.
White, blue, yellow, red. White, blue, yellow, red. Tristan, you need 4.17
Yeah, but
to grab first spot.
Tristan only needs a 4 something to jump into the first position, to take out Maxime. And we are witnessing the two most experienced guys, well, Maxime and Tristan. They have a ton of heats under their belts, so both in the European division for Max and IBC, so their experience is showing. Both advancing in first and second position. Sasha right behind them. All right, Aiden going for a big backflip. Sorry, ARS. Unfortunately, doesn't have the speed to rotate the boards and finish that move. Can you guys on the live still see anything? It's crazy.
Alrighty, we've got another wave lining up.
But they will fight until the very end. Here's white. Oh, yellow, sorry. Oh, white. It's white, sorry. Tristan, good backflip. He did try to find some cover. Unfortunately,
blue, yellow,
was not
green, priority.
The barrel he was looking for. We did not see Tristan hunt those barrels, but you just know he can do it.
Seven minutes, guys, 7 minutes.
Okay, I see some action. There's Yellow paddling. Going. Unfortunately, the wave is too fast for him. He does try to put a roll in, but not possible.
7 minutes left, boys, 7 minutes.
And 7 minutes to go. A big thank you to everyone who stayed, who connected and stayed on the live throughout the whole day. Thank you for staying there, for listening to me. You didn't really had any other option. And excuse my English sometimes. I'm not, well, I don't speak. I had to learn English and I am doing my best. But I'm so happy and stoked to be here. Thank you. And a great wave for white. And he claims it. He's stoked about it. Great way for him. Hope to bring you the replay of that one.
We have had a bit of a shift change.
We did save the best for last. So Tristan is in the lead.
Second place. He needs a 6.34.
And
looking for a 6.34.
It's no wonder everyone wanted to beat Tristan. Every junior and, well, the more experienced guys they all wanted to go against Tristan to see how would they fare, and so far Tristan proving why he's the world champion, or at least a multiple-time world champion. Hopefully we will get to see him revalidate that title this year.
5 minutes left, boys, 5 minutes left.
So Maxime is in second position. There's a wave for blue, which is Maxime, but unfortunately doesn't get into that one. This combination, barrel to reverse spin, is, in my opinion, a trademark for Maxime. At least I think it's Maxime. But okay, guys, the wind is so strong right now. I think I just opened a wound in my legs or something. It's one of those gusts that really hurts. But thankfully and fortunately, this is coming to an end. Oh, we had a rider all the way on to the right-hander, closer to the rocks. I think it's Aiden.
White, blue, red.
I think that was Aiden.
White, blue, red.
And we are definitely out of light. I can't really tell who's riding. Maybe I can tell when they do a maneuver, but not by the Rashis. And honestly, I don't know how the judges are doing it. But thankfully, we only have 3 minutes remaining, and we have an upper riding, someone up and riding. I can't really tell who was it. I think it was Sasha. Sasha has his hoodie on. All right, good wave. I don't know.